Hello. Okay. Hi. It's been a week. I think I feel about like a week has gone by. Everything that could go wrong just went wrong. I was gonna start the stream about 40 minutes ago. My computer was freezing. Everything was loading, freezing. In fact, I think my camera settings are wrong now. My camera, I don't know why it does this, but if you accidentally hit reset and hit cancel, it doesn't cancel the reset. It resets and still plays. So I accidentally hit reset. It messed up my settings. Everything looks a little dark. I changed the brightness to my lights. Oh wait, there's another light I didn't turn on. Maybe that's it. Hang on. Hopefully. It's gonna get bright for a second. It starts at the highest. I had to restart my computer after I was ready to start, and that was after like troubleshooting for 20 plus minutes, so it's been a minute. But hi, we're gonna be playing Piofiore today, and I'm gonna talk about my week. So last week, or not last, well yeah, last week, technically. Yesterday, I went to Fan Fusion, which is Phoenix Fan Fusion. It's our version of Comic-Con. We specifically went because we want to see hobbits, and so I was really excited to see hobbits. I'm going to save that for last, but I'm going to show you what we got because I always buy pins when I go to these things. I'm addicted. I'm going to start with the one that's right in front of me. So this is called Moon Spice. She had a collection of, I think they're B grades. Please focus on my pin. So I got some druids, little sprouty boys. And then this one has an axolotl in the water and some bees and some little guys. So that was pretty cute. And then this one, I got fully not knowing what was going to be inside because these were wrapped in like plastic. So this is what the outside looks like, but I saw the hinge. And we got flowers and little frogs. Super cute. Was really excited about that one. So this one I didn't actually see until today. And then my sister did a, what's the word? A stamp rally. And so she did a D&D stamp rally. It all started because we went to Moonbrat, which is one of, I think they're a local creator that I just like. They end up at a lot of our stuff. We're at their stall. This is what was part of the stamp rally. So when you do a stamp rally, there's like 4 or 5 people they get together and they all contribute an item for the rally. So this is what Moonbrat included, was a little bookmark with a rabbit. So my sister was like, oh, that's yours. And then we got a possum doing martial arts, it looks like, blindfolded. There was a couple other ones. These are the ones my sister didn't care too much about, but I think they're cute. We got a sparrow with a bow and arrow and a raccoon still in treasure. We got a cat making soup with D&D dice and potions in the backdrop. Can you focus on the cute things closer to the camera, please? No. Not even then. Not even then. So yeah, that was really cute. So these were what we got from that, that I kept. And then everything gets pushed to the side. It's gonna be so much stuff pushed to the side tonight. Put you all over here. All right. And then I always buy from this person wherever I go when they show up. This is the hiding ghost. I don't know if it's all in here. This is something they've had at their stall for a while. I just haven't bought it because I'm a cheapie. But they had some B grades, so there were some cheaper ones finally. And this is their collab with Sammy. Is that right? Yeah. And I didn't buy this actually. My sister bought me a Sammy pin today or yesterday. Focus on the cute stitched together children. So there's this version, and then they have a second version, which I got both versions. And it's so cute. But yeah, these were a little more expensive, so I hadn't gotten them. Because I'm a cheapie at heart. But she had B grades this time, so I grabbed those. Put those back in here. I will show my pin board probably on Discord later, just because I got new pins boards a month or 2 ago. Because I had like 4 little 12 by 12 by 12 squares in my old room. And I had stopped putting my pins on it because they were too full, and they got put up really, really high over my door, which wasn't a smart idea on my part, but it was because I was trying to make space and I wanted to get more of them, and I just kept not getting more of them. So we found these foam boards that are like literally that foam, craft foam, picture that. And they're different colors. I picked a couple pastel-y colors that kind of looked like I said Twilight Sparkle, I think, when I got them. And then here's another one I got from the same person, the hiding ghost. This is Ariane. It was just a spider that's got little blushies, so I thought he was cute. And then I have 3 of these already, but these ones, again, these were like visible, so she has blind bags. These ones are the metal ones. I know I've showed these off before because there's a bunny, and I got the bunny. There's 2 versions of everyone. There's a ghost version and just a normal version. She had the ghost bunny, I would have got it, but she only had this one, so. I went to a D&D board game community event once. It was fun, but my introvertedness cannot handle that amount of people. It's a lot. There was so many. Like, oh my gosh. I didn't take a photo of it, but my friend took a photo of this because me and her were talking. We didn't even run into each other. I had so many friends at this event that I did not see because there's so many people there. I'm going to show you the photo she shared with me because I was just like, dang. But there was a lot of people. I'm really bad about taking photos when I go to these events, by the way. But yeah, this is like the crowd she was in, waiting for a photo op. She had paid for it. Like, it was a lot. Some of them, especially the girls, can be so stunning. Oh my gosh. There's so much. There was so many beautiful cosplayers. There was also a lot of 80s and 90s costumes. I was not expecting that many. But I kept going, oh look, there's our favorite cartoon characters. We saw Chowder randomly, which I thought was hilarious. And then we got this one. Ooh, this is Moonbrat. This is the one that started us getting all the D&D ones. Because we're going to dress up as Over the Garden Wall for Sabotin. So I'm going to be the little boy and my sister's going to be the brother. One, because she's taller than me. So I thought this would be cute, like a little accessory to have with that costume. So I bought that one. And then this is the one my sister got me because she said I needed it. So this is from Sammy. This is a little bunny, but it's a thinking bunny. So this spins. And so she's like, that's you. That's you processing things. So she bought it for me. So that was really fun. That's pretty much everything we bought. We got some stickers. I just didn't bring them in here. But that's because of the stamp rally. When we do the stamp rallies, we try to be cheap if we don't see anything we want. So we go with like a sticker or 2. There were some really cute stickers. We got some nice stickers actually. Try to remember which one I picked out. I think we had some there were some OCs at one table that were so pretty. But yes, this was, there were so many people. We actually chilled out for like an hour and a half because there was an author that was doing a signing that my sister wanted to go to, but it was like 3 hours away and we had nothing else on our agenda after our photo. So we chilled for a bit. And then this is the actual physical photo. I brought it in here, then remembered. Hello! I remembered I can just upload the photo because they send you a digital version of it. So this is the photo I got with the hobbits that were there. Samwise was there, but he was there the first day and I wasn't there on Friday because I had work. So I went on Saturday, and so it's 3 of the 4 hobbits. We already decided we'll see Sean Ashton later. I'm like, Ashmore? Wait, what's his last name? Sean? I know it's Sean. But yeah, this was super fun. We actually got to take our photo twice because there was a blinking situation. But that's me and my sister. And here's our hobbits, our hobbitsies. They were so sweet. They were so nice. We only saw them for like, this interaction was like 30 seconds. But like, it was pretty much, hi, how are you? And then take the photo and then walk out and say bye. So it was really nice though. They were super sweet. So that's what I did yesterday. And this is what we did on Thursday, Wednesday. I don't remember what day this came out. What day did this come out? I haven't opened it yet. I don't know if I want to. Everyone's saying so much about this right now that I still don't know if I want to open this. But I got it with Mario Kart because I thought maybe me and my friends could play Mario Kart together. Haven't opened it. Brand new. Still in the box. Still got the seal over the thing. They actually have a seal on this. But, HD. I can play Zelda in HD. I can stream Zelda in HD, question mark. I don't know. This was my gift to myself. I got rid of some stuff so I could buy this without feeling too bad about it. But don't know. Girl, enjoy that, you deserve it. I just don't know if I want to open it. So many people are talking about the licensings and stuff like that. Like, I'm starting to get like concerned. I'm afraid to like transfer my stuff to it. That's part of my fear, because they said some of their save files were getting deleted. I'm like, what do you mean deleted? I don't want stuff to disappear. I already had a disaster when I switched my Switch to the OLED. I lost all my saves. Not my saves. I lost all my photos because it didn't transfer correctly. I still don't know how I did it wrong. I lost all of my old pictures. I was so bummed out. But yeah, so that was my weekend so far. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed my 5 seconds of looking at Elijah Woods in the eyes and Dominic in the eyes and Billy in the eyes for just a moment. Maybe don't transfer and just start fresh. I might, but also it does save cloud saves. And I was told that if I have Zelda physically, I should be able to still download the upgrade digitally and only pay for the upgrade, which is good. Because I got all the physical copies. I like physical. Hi, fire! But yeah, so that's a question mark. What's on you? What was that? Just got you and you already have some dirt on you? Don't do that to me. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. We've already started planning for next year for the convention. So this year, we really didn't know what we were going to do or if we were going to go. And that's just because of my work schedule, which is again why we only went on Saturday, because work. But like, it's hard to park downtown during this event, so we were like in a line for a good 40 minutes in the parking lot just trying to get to this. And our time for our photo got pushed up. So this originally, our photo shoot for this moment was supposed to be at like 5. And then I was like, hey, can you double check what time it is so we know? Because sometimes we save on our phone the time we want to go to something, or we'll save the actual time. We're that kind of magical person that we will do that and then forget which one we saved. So then I'm like, is this the time I want to be there, or do I want to be there 30 minutes early? So she double checked it and our time slot got moved up to 12:30. And we were like, oh, let's get dressed now. Let's hurry. What if we had slept in? We would have been doomed. So we got very lucky. Yeah, that was... We had the exact opposite problem my friend had, because she got a photo with... oh gosh. Can I think of his name? I kept adding an extra name to his name, apparently. Christian Anderson? Is that it? Is that the guy? Is that Anakin Skywalker? Can't think of his name. She had a photo for his, and it got delayed by 3 hours. She was in line waiting, and then they're like, actually, come back later. And she was like, oh. Because she had another picture, like, scheduled early after that. So she had to hurry to that one and then go back for that one, so... I was like, dang, what a day. Is this gonna feel loud? I don't know. Okay.
あの夜のことを君に話そう。
Is this bull pop, or because it sounds like bull pop? It is the starting for Piofiore. Aha, fate. Gotcha. Yes, it is. It is. We are playing that. That was the music to open it with. Right? Piofiore Faded Memories. Is that what you're saying? Also, am I getting nasally right now? Of all the times. Of all the times. I also plan to stream for about 4 hours. It might be a little bit longer than that, but 4 hours for sure. So hopefully we'll finish his and get started on the next one. I met your story about the times getting changed on your con. Oh, is this Phoenix Fan Fusion? Yes, it is Phoenix Fan Fusion. That's where I was. Yes. I almost went to Elijah Wood's DJ thing. He did a DJ thing that evening. And I was stalking the little booth where you could win tickets, and they're like, you could buy tickets. I'm like, I like him, but I already spent way too much money to get a photo with him, and I'm not really sure I want to spend more money. You probably missed it. I was just talking about how I met the Hobbitses. I got to see these guys. Look at these Hobbitses, and that's me and my sister getting photos with the Hobbitses. Like, we're really excited. That was the only experience I paid for, by the way. I didn't know. I was not gonna pay more. And then what that cost? That cost a lot. And let me girl math that one out for you guys. Okay, my friends cons are expensive. That is correct. My friends own Samurai Comics. If you guys don't remember, and I still do this, once a week I go to Samurai Comics and I announce comic books that are coming out. So they will let me into the events. for free because they get a vendor passes and they usually buy extra passes so they can give them to their workers. And I can usually be like, hey, what day can I go? And they'll say, I can get you 2 tickets on this day. So Saturday was our day. 3 Hobbits ain't not cheap. They are not cheap. They were $300. It was like basically $100 a person, which is cheaper than individual, if I recall correctly. So yeah, it was not cheap. But when you divide that by 2 people and the fact that we already saved over $100 for not buying our own tickets to get in, so not too bad. At least it's not 4 digits. If Sean had been there, it definitely would have been 4 digits. There was another day that had Gimli and Samwise, and we were like, ooh. But that was Friday, and we couldn't afford to go on Friday. Well, we couldn't afford it. I was working Friday, so I couldn't go on Friday. So we chose Saturday. It's okay. We'll meet him later. But yeah, Hobbitsies aren't cheap. So that was the only reason I was like, I'm not going to go to his DJ thing. I don't want to pay more money right now. If I'd won tickets, I would have gone, but I didn't feel like spending another $100 to go to his DJ thing. Especially because I've never seen him DJ, so I don't know what his vibe is. I guess I could have looked it up. But I didn't know if Elijah Wood was the DJ of my dreams or not. I've gone to some DJ events where I'm so bummed out, like the music doesn't hit me good. But yeah, so that was our girl math. We're like, hey, all we're paying for is the photo. Not too bad. We've also like made a list. I don't know if we actually wrote it down. We made a list of actors and people who we'd pay to go see at conventions. And we're gonna see someone else on that list next month when I go to Mad Monster because Robert Englund is on that list and he is going to be at Mad Monster. And if he cancels his trip to Mad Monster, I might actually cry. Because I love Nightmare on Elm Street. That's one of my favorite movies as a kid. Shouldn't have been watching as a kid, but it was. So I cannot wait to meet him in real life. Chucky's also going to be there. Chucky not as high on that list, but we did say if he does table selfies, we'll go. Because we didn't want to pay for the green screen thing. I don't like their green screen thing. They keep doing green screens. They did not. This is not a green screen. This is just the background, by the way. That's just a background. That was already there. This photo printed in like 5 minutes. We went to Mad Monster last year to see Matthew Lillard, who gave me 2 hugs, I might add. Not 1, 2. He hugged me twice. And that photo took like an hour to get because they're digitalizing the backgrounds, and a lot of people were wearing green because he does Shaggy, and the background was green, so they had to modify each of these photos that had green in them. We weren't wearing green. We were dressed differently, but just do that. I don't care. It doesn't have to look fancy. Anywhoosies. Yeah, poor decision on their part. It was a really bad decision. Like, people were just sitting there going like, please, can I just get my photo? I was like, they're like, I don't want to come back for this. And I don't think we actually got our digital copy of Matthew Lillard. So we got our digital copy from them. They're like, hey, give us your barcode. We'll scan it. We'll email you your photo. That did not happen at the Mad Monster convention. And we're supposed to get a digital copy. So I don't even know. I don't even know if they've messed a step up and like, they used to post them online. Like, you could just go to this page, like, here's all the photos from the fan meets, and you'd get all the photos, like, in a Dropbox and just find yours, but no clue. I updated the timestamp because I kept talking. I had so much fun this weekend. But yeah, I'll have a new photo to show next month. It'll be so great, so great. We also have plans later in this year, so I'll have some fun photos from that too to share. If I remember to take photos, I'm so bad at taking pictures at things. If someone's like, oh, what did you see? I'm like, I saw Red Sonja. I saw Chowder. I saw so much. I'm glad you did. You've been working so hard. Thank you. I have a test tomorrow. That's why my stream's gonna be like at least 4 hours because I gotta stop so I can study. But I'm almost done with the program. As soon as I finish the program, my schedule is going to be way more consistent. So that's what I keep telling myself. And I'm really excited about that. So I just got like 2 more months of this. And then my schedule should be more solid. And then I'll have a streaming schedule again. Can you imagine actually me on a schedule instead of just maybe this weekend? Yay! I know. I'm going to dedicate at least 1 day for streaming. And it's probably going to be Mondays. I think it's gonna be Mondays, which is fine because we used to do Tuesdays. It used to be Tuesday, Wednesdays. Because I'd go to Samurai Comics on Tuesdays after my stream, so it used to be Tuesdays and Wednesdays. But I think Monday's still nice. I'm excited. All right, I'll talk about what happened that night. He says so confidently.
ただ、僕にも事情があるから、この話は他言無用でお願いしたい。
What happened that night? Wait. Okay, we're caught up, right? We're learning new stuff. Let me make sure. Yeah, that's how I know. So this is about what happened the night of Dante's dad's death, right? You're my favorite streamer. I just stopped watching someone trying to woo Colonial Sanders. Konos, because I saw you were like, I could try to woo Colonel Sanders. I've seen that Otome game. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I was joking about playing the Daddy Otome game on Father's Day. I thought that'd be funny. Because I'll be home. Let me know if you guys want me to play that one on Father's Day, just for funsies. I don't think I'll get all the routes or anything like that. Because of the nature of it, I'll need to ask that to keep it a secret. That'd be epic, please. Okay. I remember someone playing that and they made their character look like Goku. I don't think I'll look like that, but yes, I promise I'll be so good. Don't worry. Don't worry. Nicola, why are you looking at me like this? He then closed his eyes, recalling the past. He slowly began to speak. Okay, we're going to go with him
あ
on
の
this
夜、
one.
妙な物音がして、僕はカポの執務室を訪ねた。
Oh, I also got, what's that word? Compression socks. Yay! Hear me out. I also bought new shoes. Just some fun things to help my legs. I'm really excited about that, by the way. That night I heard a strange sound coming from the boss's office, so I went to
僕
investigate.
が行った時には全てが終わっていて、ダンテはカポの父親の遺体にすがって泣いていた。
Nice, how are they holding up? So I just bought the shoes today. And I'm gonna use them this week because I have a double, my first double. I'm actually really excited. I know a lot of people are like, oh, doubles. I want money. And I just spent a lot of money this weekend, so I need more money. So I have my first double, so I'm really excited because they're gonna wear my new shoes. These are runner shoes. My sister actually did the research on these. I forgot the name of the brand, if I'm being so real. So I'll post it later. But like, they're runner shoes, and the reason we got them is because people recommended them if you're on your feet a lot. They're very cushiony, and they're wide width because I have flat feet. Fun fact about me. Feet are very flat. And so they're very comfortable to wear. So I was really excited. They felt nice just trying on in the store. So I'm going to try them this week. I'll let you guys know next weekend how they feel because I'll be home next weekend and I'll be alone, which means I get to stream for 2 days. My sister's going to a wedding without me. Ha ha ha. I like money too. I'm thinking about getting a second job. Ugh, I feel that. Technically, that's how I feel about my Samurai Comics job. That's my second job. It's like if I donated plasma still. That's what Samurai Comics is. It's not a lot, but it's something. Things were over when I got there. Dante was crying over his father's body. Right. Sorry, we're this really sad moment. That's actually why I'm excited about my new job. They allow OT because GameStop did not allow for OT. You weren't allowed to do OT, so I couldn't work extra hours. Unless, like, it was an emergency, and that was very rare, that there was an emergency that they'd approve it. It had to be, like, someone was dying, and they can't find anyone to say yes to the shift. Like, that was it. It was like, the store will be closed if you are not there. Fine. And my new job, you actually get to, like, put bids in for OT, so I'm really excited. I already told my sister my goal was to do, like, 1 OT shift a week, and I'm hoping to always keep it as a double shift because then I'll still have 3 days off. And my goal is to always make it that last day of my week. So whatever week I'm working, whatever my last day of that week is, it's gonna be the day I will be like, I can do a double that day. Please and thank you. That's my whole goal. The only other time I've ever seen him cry was when his mother passed away. Proud of you, girl. Look at you planning ahead. Dude, I'm so excited. I think that's why they were so excited to hire me, because, like, apparently people don't like to work OT, and I'm like, nah, give me extra money. Please?
大人になってからの涙の方が見ていてちょっと答えたね。
I have like 3 plans already in place. I'm like, this is what I want to do. This is the goal I have for it. Seeing him cry as an adult was so painful to witness. And also, getting OT at your job means you don't have to do things like find a second job, because if they'll give you the OT, then you're getting paid more to be there already. I'm excited.
僕は長年ダンテの父親を嫌っていた。ダンテに対して厳しすぎると思っていたし。
I never liked Dante's father. I always thought he was too strict on Dante. I haven't met him, so I can't say anything about him.
それに、あの人は実子じゃない僕の方を可愛がっているようにすら見えた。
It even felt like he cared more about me than his own child.
表向きはね。
At least on the surface. Wait, why would he care more about you? Because your blood's better?
ある程度年を重ねれば嫌でもわかる。先代はダンテを愛していたからこそきつく当たっていたんだって。
Once you get older, you start seeing things. He loved Dante, which is why he was always so strict on him. I see. He didn't care about you, so he didn't care what you did. I can see that. A pampered son would only end up despised in the future. Not true. I don't think that's true. Imagine you're like, I'm gonna give you a plushie, but only if you like... What? Spoiled would make more sense.
それにしても、もう少し他にやりようがあるんじゃないかと思ったけどね。
I feel he could have handled things a lot better.
対面があるとはいえ、ダンテに憎まれたら本末転倒じゃない？事実、ダンテ自身、父親を避けているように見えたしね。
He needed to be a strict boss, but if Dante ended up hating him, things could go south very quickly.
でも、本当は全部わかっていたんだろうね。
I keep forgetting to take my antihistamines. I can tell because I'm like sniffling right now.
僕はダンテの気持ちを初めて理解した。
Dante must have understood all along. When I saw Dante crying, I felt like I could finally see him for the first time. Nicola.
僕にはその姿が彼の母が死んだ時に見た姿と重なって見えた。
I still feel like his name makes me think of Nicola. What I saw back there was the same as what I saw back when his mother
ダン
died.
テは当然そんな姿を誰かに、僕にだって見られたくないはずだと思った。
Dante doesn't want to let anyone, even me, see him break down.
だけど、その時ばかりは僕も上手に見ていないふりをする自信がなかった。
But I didn't have it in me to pretend like I didn't see what had happened.
今も昔も嘘をつくのはそれなりに得意なつもりなんだけどね。
Which is odd since I've always boasted about being a great liar. So that night,
一旦頭を冷やそうと思って屋敷を出た。
I decided to leave the manor to get my head
時
together.
間を置いて冷静になって、その後は上手に普段通りに振る舞うつもりだった。
I was planning on calming myself and handling the situation as I normally do.
でも、うまく演じているつもりだったのは僕だけだったんだろうね。
Nicola feels sus to me. I mean, he did literally abandon his family in this route. We're currently in the different I sort of say gang. I keep trying to say gang. Mafia building right now. Can he be trusted? Like, what's his goal? I guess I was the only one who thought I was masking my feelings well. Come to think of it, Julia mentioned that you were making a lot of mistakes back then.
どうも、僕はダンテのことが絡むと平静を保てなくなるみたいでね。
Seems like I can't keep my cool when it comes to involving Dante. For you, he's like a brother. Say it, say it. Nico nodded and continued.
尊重すべきカポというだけの存在じゃない。
He's important not because he's a boss.
たった一人の弟みたいなものだったから。
It's also because he's my one and only brother.
マフィアとして振る舞う間はボロは出さずにいられるんだけど。
I can keep up the front when I'm playing the role of underboss,
僕っ
but
ていう個人になった途端、隙ができちゃうんだろうね、きっと。
the moment I let my guard down, it's almost impossible to bring it back up again. Nicola's explanation made it very clear. Did I say explanation correctly? My goodness. Made it very clear that what happened that day with Dante's father died. But, Nicola, if you care so much about Dante, why did you betray the family? I bluntly asked the most important question. He smiled wearily like before, but this time didn't reprimand me for asking.
組織を裏切ること自体はずいぶん前から計画していたんだよ。
Actually, I was planning on betraying the family for quite some time. No reason. Huh? Really? I thought you cared about the family.
否定はしない。けど、あれは古い組織だ。多くのものに縛られすぎている。
See, sus. He wants change. He figured this was the only way. I don't understand it, but I guess I can respect it? Question mark. I won't deny that, but the family's old-fashioned and shackled to ancient rules and traditions.
特にダンテは。
Especially Dante. Their rules and traditions probably burden Dante the most.
ファミリーのことを思えばこそ、僕はもう終わりにすべきだと思っている。
I wanted to end everything for the sake of the family.
ファルツォーネとウィスコンティ、もともとは一つの組織だったにもかかわらず、双方には決定的な違いがある。
Falzone and Visconti were originally a single organization, but there's a major difference between the two.
君も知っているよね。
You know what it is, right? Roles? Everyone in Berlone knew why the Visconti separated themselves from Falzone's family. The Falzone kept only those within their bloodline. All of its members are Italian. The Visconti is the completely opposite. They recruit people of talent and skills.
そう。ダンテを縛るのは、ファルツォーネの血そのものだ。
That's what shackled Dante in his very blood. Oh, that's what shackles Dante. What shackles Dante is his very blood. Oh my god, I can say it. I can. His Falzone blood. Ah, delicious blood. Hearing his words, it felt like all the pieces had fallen into place. Nicola, you still see Dante as someone very precious to you, don't you? You betrayed Dante not because you hated him or because you wanted to be boss. He smiled with a hint of grief and replied in my murmuring,
僕はダンテのことを解放したいだけなんだ。
I just want to release Dante from what's holding him down.
ファルツォーネファミリーを潰して、ダンテからカポの座を奪い、ブルローネから
It's a
追放す
Sasuke
る。
case. Oh god, it's Itachi all over again. He's like, I'll kill them all if I can save my brother. I get it. I don't. I mean, I get it, but I don't. Like, I don't. I guess I'm not that powerful, you know what I'm saying? I can't. Oh, Itachi. My sweet, sweet Itachi. I'm gonna disband the Falzone family, dethrone Dante as boss, and exile him from Prologo. Wait, that's a big step.
この町を出れば、彼は自由になれるんだ。血に縛られない生き方ができるようになる。
He's free the moment he leaves this town. He can live a life free from the shackles of his blood. And that's why you betrayed the Falzone family? You turned on Dante and the family knowing you would be marked as a traitor? Don't smile like that. Answer the question, my guy. Did you ever just want to kill your entire family just so you can save your brother from being murdered because you decided to go against your entire village? And by you, I mean your family. Anywhoosies. Nicola gave a weak smile as if to affirm that's what I said was true. Wasn't there another option? This is way too risky. And,
ないよ。これしか方法はない。
This is the only option. I'm sure if I dig around somewhere, I have Sasuke's fan necklace somewhere in my many things. Sasuke was never my favorite character. I liked Itachi, and then I found out the truth about Itachi, and then I was like, I guess I still like him. Guess he's and then I cried. Nicholas stated it bluntly while keeping the weak smile on his face.
僕だっていろんな方法を考えた。だけど、ファミリーがなくならない限りダンテを縛るものは消えない。
I thought about different opinions, but what holds Dante down won't go away unless the family falls. What about Dante? Does he know this? Does he know why you betrayed him?
知らないよ。だって、言えばダンテは僕を止めるだろ。
Not at all. If I told him my plans, he'd try and stop me with all of his might. Yeah, crazy. Girl, I was into Dragon Ball Z and Bleach. Okay, Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball. Those are the only Dragon Balls I know. It's enough to get me by, but like how many more like Saiyans are there, and who is Broly? Who is this guy? And why is he so buff? Did he need to be that buff? Was that necessary? How dare you just praise Vegeta this way? Like Vegeta is my bae. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the only English voice actor I know. Christopher Sabbath. Is that it? That it? Oh my god. So my god. Like, my goodness. Like, so my nephews were obsessed with Dragon Ball Z, and then I became obsessed with Dragon Ball Z and Gundam Wing because they came on right after each other. But those fight scenes just never ended. Future Trunks is my favorite, so just gotta say. It goes in tandem with me liking guys with long hair, so. Gundam Wing. I want to rewatch Gundam Wing. I miss that show. I miss those guys. Not at all. If I told him my plans, he'd try to stop me with all of his might. Also, the voice of Duo Maxwell. Duo? Yeah, Duo. It's the same voice for Inuyasha, right? Am I remembering this correctly? I could have totally forgotten. Back in my day. Uh-oh, it says I had an encoding error. Is everything okay? Can you guys hear me? Is it continuing? I restarted my computer. Don't be mean to me. But yeah, Inuyasha Nights. I had made fan fiction for Lord Sesshomaru. Oh my goodness, I am not ashamed. Dude, Sesshomaru was my favorite one. That was also probably the worst time of my life, because not worst time. My worst time in my anime life, because like I was like shipping him with the child, and then they grew up to be together, and now as an adult I'm like, that's not okay. But as a kid, Rin made sense. It was the first person he took care of. Hear me out. I was like, listen, oh, I thought I was fine with that. I'm not fine with that. He needed a badass. He needed someone strong. He did not need to do that. That's fine. Anywhoosies. Inuyasha, am I right? The writer did not want that. I agree. I don't think they should have changed that. I really don't think that was the way to go. It didn't feel necessary. Did they all have to have kids? He could have not have had any kids. Like, you know what I mean? Sesshomaru, how old was he? He was already really old. He didn't need to have kids just because Inuyasha decided to have a kid. Like, that's crazy. He's like, oh, my brother can have a family? Well, guess who else can have a family? Unnecessary. Sesshomaru could have been just the hot uncle. Like, leave him alone. That's why I liked him, because it left his stepmommy position open. Right? Yeah. Rin was his child. Don't do that. Don't do that. Like, my goodness. Imagine how cute it would have been if he had just taken care of Rin. Just and then he kidnapped the kids. I didn't watch the new stuff. I watched like part of the new stuff, but I literally saw like Rin had gave birth and he like took the twins and walked out. I'm like, why are you taking her? Like, what? Why? I didn't even understand it. I didn't want to understand it at that point. I was like, okay, I'm fine. Also, I couldn't understand why Inuyasha and just Kagome had like abandoned their child somehow. Like, this made no sense to me. I was like, that's crazy. Imagine saving the world and having to be separated from your child after finally like finding peace. I didn't watch the new ones either because it made me mad and petty. Some things they could have gone further back. They didn't have to go further forward. Sometimes I'm okay with like, let's learn more about the history. It's why I kind of like the Hunger Games doing the backward stuff, like learning more about Lord Snow. Is that, oh my gosh. And the people from that universe. That's fun. Don't ruin things. Don't be Virche. Don't ruin it. Ugh. Like, his dad's love for Inuyasha's mom. I would have been down. Like, one of my favorite arcs in Fairy Tail is the Mavis arc, where you learn more about Mavis. Am I too distracted? Hang on. Because Mavis had a beautiful story. And it made me like Zareth. Oh my gosh, I've forgotten people's names more. Like, I loved that. I loved their backstory, and it made the story you already knew way better. So like, we didn't need that. Mavis is the mommy of Fairy Tale, so you know. I'm still nervous. I'm so behind on Fairy Tale right now. Oh no. I'm sorry, I'll be quiet and agree Fairy Tale is my shit. Yeah, I need to watch the rest of the new season. They keep hinting that Natsu and Lucy are gonna get together, and I stopped watching right after they got done with the first dragon. I gotta watch more. I'm so behind on anime right now. Ugh. I'm blaming my job, because usually we'll watch a couple things right before I go to bed, but right now I'm too tired. I just have time for Markiplier, and then I go to sleep. And he's not consistent at all. He's breaking my heart. Not enough. I told him my plans, he'd stop me. Yeah, that's right. That's right. But Levi and Gajil, though, oh my gosh. They're like so cute. They're my favorite side couple pair. I also like that Gray like got better and started being good to Juvia, because I love Juvia. I love that she's just a fangirl who finally got the guy. Like she's like, oh, I love him so much. And then he's finally like, she's kind of cute. You know what I mean? Like, oh my gosh, she's so cute. Ugh. Also, Urza's pairing, I can't think of his name right now, but like, I felt so bad for them. Those two, they deserve the world. There's so many good characters in that. Oh my gosh. I just love that Fairy Tale has so many characters that have like their own stories, and the way they make those stories and write those stories is so good. Like, it doesn't drag in a bad way. Like, I watched Hunter x Hunter and I felt like they started dragging at one point, and they kept introducing characters I didn't care about, and I was like, oof. Like, Fairy Tale did it in such a nice way. I also think One Piece does that really well, because we're watching One Piece right now, and like, they introduce characters, they give them like a few episodes, they weave them into the story in a nice way that it doesn't feel like over encumbered. Like, it's not like, and here's this guy, he matters now, pay attention. And I'm like, does he though? But does he? Can we stop? Like, can we stop learning more about all these ants? I'm really tired about the ants. I plan on doing a Levi cosplay too, and my son plans on doing a Luffy for Halloween. That's so cute. I don't know if oh, actually, no, wait. I'm gonna be Morticia for Halloween. I found the perfect dress. It was gorgeous. I put it on as a joke, and I was like, I look great in this dress, and we bought it. I grabbed this dress. It was black, long. I was like, oh, it looks like Morticia. Let's try that. And I put it on, and I was like, oh my god, I love it. So I'm gonna be Morticia for Halloween. My friend's gonna be Wednesday. My sister might do Pugsley. We're deciding if she's gonna do that or not. I think she'd be cute as Fester if she want to do Fester. But yeah, we have a vision. We're trying to rope all our friends into it slowly. But yeah, it was so funny. It was not intentional. I just tried on a dress and said, oh my god, I love this dress. Now I need a reason to buy it. But I have a couple outfits planned for Sabo, so once that happens, I'll show some photos from that. It's gonna be so fun. I'm really excited. We're getting little pieces together for our little outfits. We're gonna do Over the Garden Wall for sure. And then Emperor's New Groove, which Emperor's New Groove, we might just straight up buy costumes, like not make anything, so. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny cute. Get ready. His calm answers were stinging my heart. Is this what Dante really wants? I can't imagine Dante wanting to be free if it meant sacrificing you. Right, that's not the point, my girl. That's not how sacrificing works. Listen, Itachi died for our sins, okay? Like, let's be so real. Let's be so for real right now. It was simply impossible. Nicola placed a finger on my lips to stop me from continuing. His smile grew sad. Leah, I think we've spoken enough. Oh!
君にはわからないかもしれないけど、少なくとも僕は知っている。
There's some things you won't know that I will. But if we talk, if we have a dialogue, if you tell me stuff, I can know too.
君に誰に理解してもらえなくても構わない。
I don't need anyone to understand me. Okay. That's rude. Nicola has been thinking about this for years. He chose his path with resolve in order to set Dante free. And yet here I was trying to trample all over that. Here I am just stomping with my shoes. I'm sorry. Thank you for sharing. I feel better knowing that what's on your mind. I believed in Nicola all along, but hearing him explain his reasons made the tension shrouding me melt away.
こんな話をしたのは初めてだよ。
I've never shared this with anyone before. Nicola sighed tiredly. He then gently yet firmly held my hand in turn.
今までずっと秘密にしてきたんだ。僕の目的も。
I've kept my mission and my feelings hidden inside of me all this time. Nicola? He looked into my flustered eyes and continued to speak. Oh. I ain't mad about this. Like, he's pretty.
僕は初めのうち、
Sorry.
君のことを
Talk.
綺麗事でできている女の子だって思っていた。
Okay, he's not like my favorite. I know we kind of went over this, who my favorite was. Like, he's not my favorite, but I don't think there's anybody art-wise that I was just like, I don't have any care whatsoever. He's pretty. Like, look at this. Look at this. When I first met you, I thought you were just a girl living in her fantasy world. Whoa! Can it see me?
でも、それだけじゃなかったね。
I suppose I was wrong. Oh, shoot. He's a pretty boy, yeah. He's got like that perfect flowy hair too. It's just adding to it. Also, high ribbon. He smiled at me, then squinted as if trying to relive the past.
君は君なりに現実を見ていて、きちんと頭を使っていて。
You were looking at reality in your own way and using your mind to its fullest.
人を信じる優しさを持っていた。そして、自分の答えを選ぶ勇気も。
They're all pretty, but I think he has the pretty boy charm the most. You know what? That's probably accurate. He looks the most like a K-pop idol. I can get down for that. You have the kindness to believe in others and the courage to choose your path. This much eye contact, I would die. I chose my path, but I hadn't been able to put it into words yet. My sister was talking about Elijah Wood's eyes, by the way. She was like, Elijah Wood, when he looked at me, I was like, woof. I hadn't told him what I wanted to share. Nicola, I love you. Girl! I could hear Nicola holding his breath. I'm happy when you're kind to me, and I'm sad when you treat me coldly. I'm not even sure when my feelings came to be, but before I knew it, my feelings were was as clear as day. There isn't a single day that goes by I'm not thinking of you. Everything I feel depends on whether you're with me or not. I would even jump in front of a bullet for you. Did she not do that in this one? Even though you did scold me for that. Nicola carefully chose his words and
僕は
responded.
今、連続殺人犯だと世間に思われている。君にだって迷惑をかけるかもしれない。
Everyone thinks I'm a murderer now. Being with me will only bring you problems. True, but like, we don't have to stay in this town, right? We can move.
だから、こんな半端な状態で愛の言葉をささやくなんてできない。
Oh, that's so ridiculous. Because of that, I can't share words of love to you, not in my current state. Have you never seen how many couples, like, their wives visit them in prison?
ごめん。
Sorry? You should be sorry. Nicola seemed to be in pain, but if he needed to share something important, he whispered it in my ear.
だけど僕は
Oh,
君を失いたくない。
I don't want to lose you. Nicola. That was all I needed to hear. His words filled my heart to the point where it felt like it would burst. I feel like tears are going to spill out. My fingers were swelling with heat. I don't think I've ever experienced that. I looked into his transparent eyes and asked him something that was on my mind. Why did you kiss me that night, Nicola?
そんなこと言わせるの？
Do I have to say it? It's not like I can read your mind. You were worried and angry about me then, and then you suddenly... Thinking back at what happened, it's making me blush, especially while how close his face is to me now.
それはしたくなったから。
Because I wanted to do it. I wanted to do me? What? Wait. I don't know why she said it either. Whoa.
どうしてそんな言い方するかな？
I can't believe you're saying that. Oh, sorry. I finally noticed what I just said. I was so embarrassed by how wrong that came out.
そうだよ。
But you're right. Huh?
君に触れたかった。失っていたかもしれないと思ったらすごく怖くなって。
I wanted to touch you. I was scared that I was so close to losing you. What did you say? Yeah. Nicola. She's like, I accidentally said that you wanted to do me. That's not what I meant. It's like,
君は普通の女の子だ。
oh,
僕たちと
man.
は違う世界で生きている。
You're just a normal girl. We live in different worlds.
僕に好意を寄せてくれても答えちゃいけないと思っていた。
Even if you did have feelings for me, I decided not to acknowledge them.
けど我慢できなかったんだ。
But I couldn't hold
あの夜は。
myself back that night. He didn't look away from me and continued in his soft, mellow voice.
僕はこれまでダンテをファミリーを支えるためだけに生きてきたんだ。
I've worked my entire life to support Dante and family.
彼らを守るために他に大切なものを作る余裕なんてなかった。欲しいとも思わなかった。
I had no time to have anything precious while protecting them all, and I didn't want anything precious either.
ファミリーのためならどこまでも非常になれると思っていた。
I thought I could be as ruthless as possible for the family, says the man who cut off an ear.
だけど君の存在は僕の中でどんどん大きくなってしまった。
But your very existence kept growing inside of me day after day.
もしかしたら
Like an
他の
infection?
何よりも。
Maybe more than anything else. His beautiful eyes quivered slightly. Oh, use your words carefully. He frowned and spoke in a way that seemed
ダン
ashamed.
テは今僕を疑っているんだろうね。
Dante doesn't trust me anymore. Yeah, but who cares about Dante, right? High five. Oh, wait, you do. That's not true. I wanted to say wasn't true, but I can't say that. I don't know Dante's true feelings. First off, I think you can make that assumption. Isn't there anything I can do to help? Meanwhile, prattle? Oh gosh, we were at a little dinner thing yesterday after the convention.
お前のような犯罪者の力を借りるのは気が進まなかったが、想像以上の結果だ。
Oh, I don't like you. So Samurai Comics has some adorable people that work there. I think they're adorable. And they were getting head on at the convention, but at one point they were talking about them were talking about how you can kind of tell when someone's getting hit on, you know what I'm saying? And but her description was like, and then then it waddled over to me, and we're just all like got so focused on that. Like they just waddled over, like they didn't walk, no, waddled. They waddled over to me to help because everyone is very defensive in our little group of friends. So they were helping each other out, like, hey, stop hitting on this person. They have an SO. Leave them alone. All the shame. But yeah, I just pictured that with that word's battle. I didn't want to borrow your dirty hands, but the results were more than I expected.
フランチェスカの名声は地に落ちた。ブルローネ市民も失望している。
Francesca's name has been marred, and the people of Berlone have turned on him, and you killed an officer of the law, my guy.
ただ殺すのではつまらない。 そうだろ
I told you killing him wouldn't have sufficed.
ああ。だが、どうして俺に手を貸す？
Yeah,
お
but
前には
why did
何
you
の
help
得も
me?
ないだろ
There's nothing for you to gain here. You are blind as day if you don't think that a leader of a mafia family has nothing to gain with you killing your own and blaming it on another mafia man.
そうでもない。フランチェスカの裏切りには何か理由があるはずだからな。
Oh, but there is. Francesca's betrayal must have been motivated by a particular agenda.
裏切り者であるフランチェスカをファルツォーネは未だ野放しにしている。
The Falzone family is still letting the traitor Francesca run free.
それがファルツォーネの甘さゆえの判断なら構わん。だが、そうでなければ。
If they're simply going easy on him, it's of no grave importance, but if not...
いささか厄介だ。あいつらが手を組もうとさして脅威ではないが、
It could
面
end
倒
up
が増えるからな。
being problematic. Their joining forces would only prove to be bothersome.
ともあれ、フランチェスカの裏切りに意図があろうとなかろうと、それが末端まで行き届いているわけはない。
Regardless of whether or not Francesca's betrayal was planned, I'm sure his true motives aren't shared with lowly soldiers.
であれば、先に既成事実にすればいい。
If so, they may need one of our own creation.
ファルツォーネの暗殺に成功すれば、それはそれで良好と思っていたが、
If the assassination attempt succeeded, I would have thanked my good fortune,
結果は
but
案の定だったな。
it looks like the results are as expected.
俺を侮辱する気か？
Are you mocking me? Yeah, actually, why not? Trash? You're trash.
いや、そう悪い結果でもない。フランチェスカがまだファルツォーネと通じているなら、疑惑が芽生えるはずだ。
Not at all. The results are just fine. If Francesca was acting as a liaison to Falzone, their trust should have been taken a hit.
フランチェスカが本当にファミリーを裏切ったのではと
After
な。
all, everyone would think that Francesca truly betrayed their family.
ファルツォーネファミリーには表面化こそしていなかったものの、元から派閥があった。
Falzone family did their best to hide and divide factions that existed beneath the surface.
今回のことでそれが浮き彫りになる。ファルツォーネ派はカポを狙ったフランチェスカに憎悪を燃やし、
But now that should come to light, those in support of the Falzone will pit their hatred against
フ
Francesca.
ランチェスカ派との間で内輪もめを起こす可能性が高い。
Which means they'll also clash with those who were in support of Francesca.
ファルツォーネが崩壊するなら祝福すべきことだ。
It'll be a blessing to see the Falzone be ripped apart.
奴らは特に警察に対して力を持っていた。長年の間、ブルローネに救う違法組織、許しがたい汚
But
点だ。
it's too far. They held illicit powers among the police force. As criminals, they are a stain on the face of Berlone.
そう
You
か。
are a stain on the face of Berlone. I see. Madness is quite beautiful. Not his. I don't like this guy. I never liked him. I mean, before I thought he was boring, like wallpaper, but now he's like boring and annoying. I don't like it. This man burned with a fire of hatred for evil, a deep hatred and attachment to Francesca.
愉快だな。
How delightful.
この町で誰よりも悪をなすのはラオシュウの頭である俺だろうに。
If there's any evil to be rid of, it should be the leader of the Lao Shu.
その俺の力を借りながら町を正している気になるとは実に滑稽だ。
How amusing to see him borrow my power and his attempts to bring justice to this town.
何を笑っている？
What are you laughing about? He's just here giggling.
いや、犯罪者を憎む正義の心に感じ入っていただけだ。
It really is still biting. Did I get bitten? We have mosquitoes. I just got something from mosquitoes recently. It's that time of year again. The mosquitoes are out. Also, I don't know if I mentioned this. I think I've gotten the second to last of the Copics from that Copic adventure with my friends. So the last one was, I think it's this green. Come now. Come now, you can do it. I believe in you. POV, chopsticks, come on, do it. Aren't you focusing? Focus on the Copics. Let me like do that. No, conceal to see the back. Anyways, one says grass green. And the top one says olive. So someday soon, I'll make art again. I'm not a great artist, but I'll do it. I can't draw hands, for one. I can't draw feet very well. I can draw faces and bodies. You can tell it's a body. So we'll see what I make. It's simply impressed by your sense of justice against criminals.
この町を賑わすブルローネマフィアを標的とした連続殺人。
After all the mass killings that have cut down the presence of the Berlone Mafia,
そんな大それたことをこなす気概のある男はさすがに違う。
were carried out by a man with brazenly bold soul.
マフィアはすべて犯罪者。どうしようもないクズに社会のゴミ。
Gosh, all the mafia are criminals, scum that don't belong in
だ
society.
から俺の手で減らしてやった。これは正義による浄化だ。
They need to be removed by my hands, a purging in the name of justice. He was still staring straight at me as if he was prepared to draw a gun
な
on
か
me.
なか悪くない殺意だ。利用価値がなくなれば俺も殺すか。
Not bad, I can sense the madness. He'll kill me the moment I lose value
こ
to
の
him.
調子でその罪もフランチェスカにかぶせてしまえばいい。そうすれば
Well, keep up the good work and pin those killings on Francesca.
お前の嫌いなマフィアがまた一人名誉のない無様な男としておでんの中で生き絶えることになる。
It'll mean the death of his honor among the mafia, and he shall perish along with the rest of the scum of the
そ
earth.
れにせっかく手を組んだお前が犯人として挙げられては残念だ。
Might I add, I don't want to see my dear partner arrested as the culprit.
必要なものがあれば協力しよう。あくまでラオ州はリュウハンフイの支部に過ぎん。俺たちの目的は商売だ。
We'll assist you in any way we can. The Lao Shu is only a branch of the Lu Hang Q, and our mission is simply to make money. What? Lu Hang Q? I don't know.
この土地で幅を利かせたいわけでもない。ファルツォーネとビスコンティが消えれば撤退しても構わん。
We've no interest in taking over this land. We'll be more than happy to leave once the Falzone and the Visconti are eliminated. I doubt I'll remember what I said here.
お前たちのことはせいぜい利用してやる。
Consider yourself lucky that I still have use for you. Yang. I know, right? It's great to hear him. I just want to see him. And with that, he disappeared into
利
the
用
alley.
できるものなら
You.
してみせろ。
Good luck with that.
俺の手のひらの上で好きなだけ転がればいい。
I hope he enjoys playing the role of pawn in my game. I hate Roberto. I hate him with a passion. He chose a path of shame and disgrace for Dante and the family. That must be beyond oh my gosh, that must be beyond excruciating to someone with high expectations of honor. I squeezed Nicola's hand firmly, and as I tried thinking of something that could be done, was I asleep? I thought I was talking to Nicola. This all was a dream. I fell asleep after we talked about everything that was causing me anxiety. Imagining having the ability to just fall asleep. Dude, we were watching soccer earlier today, and I was like, imagine being able to run that much without like dying. I will not make it in the zombie apocalypse if they are runners. If they are like 28 days, I'm dead. Oh gosh, so dead. Encoding overload. Would you stop that? I fell asleep after we talked about everything causing me anxiety. I looked at the clock in my room. Not much time has passed. Then where's Nicola? If you fell asleep, I would leave too. By the time I found Nicola, he was looking outside the window in the hallway. I couldn't leave someone alone who had such a sad expression on his face. Nicola.
ああ、起きたんだね。
Ah, you're awake. I'm sorry, I think I just...
疲れていたんだよ。少しでも休めたならよかった。
You were tired. I'm glad to know you were able to sleep. I want to know how she just falls asleep in the middle of a conversation. Like, who does that? Imagine that you're not in the middle of class and your teacher isn't talking and you're not just going... At least he knows I'm trying. Nicola gently brushed a strand of hair away from my cheek. My heart raced, just realizing how much closer we were now. Nicola looked at me and smiled, but I couldn't shake off the sad expression I just saw. Nicola, how about talking to the others about it? You know, to explain that you didn't do any of it, that the rumors are a lie.
せっかくの提案だけど、僕は君以外に真実を話す気はないよ。
I appreciate the suggestion, but I have no intention of sharing the truth with anyone besides you. What needs to be kept secret can be kept secret. You don't have to explain everything. But at the very least, you can deny the rumors.
明確な証拠も提示せず、具体的な理由も言わず、ただ否定だけするの？
You're suggesting that I deny everything without showing any proof. Yes, I'm sure that people here are just confused about whether to trust you or not. If you don't say anything, they will only assume the worst. You came to the Visconti because you trusted Gil, right? If so, then maybe you can put a bit more trust in him.
確かに、ギルバートは噂を鵜呑みにはしないだろうけど。
I'm sure Gilbert isn't the type to believe rumors at face value. Why don't we try? If it doesn't work, we can think of something else then. The ... Like, oh, you little girl. Nicola shrugged and laughed.
まったく、君は意外と頑固だよね。言い出したら聞きそうにない。
Unbelievable. You really are hard-headed. Nothing I say can deter you. You're right about that. It is a bit late now, so how about tomorrow at breakfast?
朝食の時はゆっくり話せる状況じゃないし、彼も忙しい男だから。
Not that breakfast would be the best time either. He is pretty busy.
もしかしたら、ギルバートはまだ起きているかも。
Gilbert might be awake now. Huh?
彼、よく夜に談話室で酒を飲んでいるから。
He often drinks at the lounge at night. Let's see if he's there.
そう言うと思ったよ。
I figured you'd say that. I'm so predictable. Me over here being predictable. Nicola smiled and extended his hand to me. Thank you. I slowly took a hold of his hand. We then headed straight to the lounge.
深夜の合いびきか？
What, planning to elope or something? Oh, Gilbert. Gil squinted, seeing us enter the lounge. He was swirling an amber-colored drink in his glass, probably bourbon. He seems like a bourbon kind of guy.
話があるんだ、ギルバート。
We have to talk, Gilbert.
やっと来たか。
Finally! Gil spread some documents over the table.
お前らが考えることくらいわかる。
We still on Nicola's... Yeah, this is still Nicola's. We're trying to get the good ending. We're at the end of the good ending, I think. He's my favorite, I think. I do love him. I love his... So here's the thing. In Collar X Malice, my least favorite character has an eye patch. And I thought I'd like him. And then I didn't. But I like eye patches, so I think I like his eye patch. I like his voice. His voice actor, great voice, great voice. And then his overall like aesthetic, he's got this mature vibe. I enjoy that. I like this. I enjoy the overjoled. He looks a little bit like a pirate, and I think that's cute. I know what you two are thinking.
俺の方でも調べてみた。今ちょうど報告を受けてたとこだ。
I've been sleuthing on my side too. In fact, I got a report just a moment ago. A shadow appeared next to Gil. Ah, it's my guy.
そうなのね。
I didn't like him. Ooh, oh, ooh. Seaweed Head, right? I can't say his name for the life of me. That's Seaweed Head. Hi, hydrate. I refilled this. I might get a new drink cup soon, by the way. Not that I need it, but the entire game could not say Sasuke. I kept having to say it really slow. But he's my favorite. I love his voice. He's still one of my favorite voices. I love his aesthetic. I love a short king. I love that he loves sweets. Everything about him was great to me. I loved everything. He was also just a little bit of a tsundere. Oh my goodness. I loved him. I love his sass. Yeah. Oh my goodness. He's so great. I have that DLC. I have that second part. I'm gonna play that probably this year because I miss them. Who knows if they're gonna hurt me, but I have it. I also have Piofiore's fan disc. He has a good route in the fan disc. Oh, thank God. I need that. I need that so much. Also, hi, Blue. Thank you for hydrating me. Oh my gosh. Color XML's had a lot of good characters. I think besides starts with an M, right? That one guy, I liked everybody else. I had to turn his voice down. He was so loud and he kept like freaking out and it was driving me crazy. But everybody else I liked. He was the only character I didn't like. And I wanted to date the rocker. The rocker was hot. I thought the evil bunny girl was cute. They had so many good characters in that. I thought the hot bad guy was really hot. You know what I mean? The blonde. Like, he was really good looking. I'm like, I want to learn more about him. Tell me more of your religion. Explain this to me. Maybe I'm open to suggestions. And by the bad guy, I don't mean the secret bad guy. I mean the actual bad guy, the one that shows up at the very end that wears an outfit that looks like a monastery outfit. Orlok, why are you? Orlok is an informant. If you pay him money, he will come. I was surprised to see an unexpected guest. I could see Nicola as surprised as well. Orlok looked at us and silently nodded. Looks like you were arguing with Oliver. He was just concerned in his own ways. He wasn't suspecting you? The question escaped me before I realized it.
ダンテが狙われた時間、うちは幹部を集めた会議の真っ最中でな。オリバーもニコラもその場にいたんだぜ。
Our big guys were in the middle of a meeting when Dante was targeted. Oliver and Nicola were there with each other.
だからうちの幹部級の奴らはみんなニコラの噂が濡れ衣だって知ってる。
That's the other thing too. It's kind of hard to frame somebody if you don't know where they were the whole time. That was someone else where they're like, blame him for all of the murders. I'm like, what was he doing all those nights? You can't confirm that he was not busy. Out here murdering people. All my guys are well aware that Nicola is being framed. Come to think of it, I hit B instead of A.
私たちとしてもこんな新聞記しかしこの記事に書かれていること何者かがこれは紛れもない。
He's got a great voice, but we don't do flashbacks. Oliver didn't say that Nicola was the culprit. If anything, he was trying to calm the others.
わざわざ下っ端にまで説明しなかったのは理由がある。
There was a reason why he didn't go into detail there.
ニコラが幹部会議に参加してたって知られちまうと
If they find out that Nicola was part of the meeting,
余計なやっかみが出てくる可能性が高いんだよ。どうして組織を裏切ったやつがとかな。
God damn, I want to romance Oliver. He is hot. He's got that energy from that guy from Jujutsu Kaisen that wears the suit and tie that does not like working overtime. Which, by the way, I like working overtime. Me and him are not the same. I like making time and a hat. Maybe they don't have that where he's from. Maybe that's why. Some of them are gonna start complaining about why a traitor has been seated among the top brass.
うちは実力主義だが、所詮はマフィアだ。裏切りって行為に対して潔癖なやつも多い。
We're mafia though, and through, many do view betrayal as a cardinal sin.
今までは事態を静観してたが、悪化するようなら俺が止めに入る予定だった。
I've been letting things slide, but if things took a turn for the worse, I'd intervene. Gil then spoke in a serious tone.
ニコラは犯人じゃねえ。俺が誰より知ってる。
Nicola didn't do anything, and I know that for a fact.
だからな、 どうにもきな臭いと思って調べてみたってわけだ。
Which is why I had the whole thing investigated. Something ain't right. Now he needs a little thing, like, saying. Gil. My heart. Nicola picked up the report on the table and began flipping through its pages. Curious, I decided to peek over his shoulder.
ブルローネ市警にラオ州のヤンと通じているやつがいる。
Someone at the station is working with Yang.
マルコが殺害された件、犯人の名前をマルコ本人が言い残したことになってる。
It's reported that Marco revealed the name of his attacker before he
その
died.
言葉を直接聞いた人間は一人だけ。
But only one other heard it.
その人物は最近ベレーノにたびたび足を運ぶようになった。
That person has often been seen going to the Velino district recently.
つまり嘘つきはその男じゃねえかってことだ。
In other words, he's behind all this mess. That's
今
horrible.
回ダンテが狙われたのは構成員殺しの延長ってことになってる。
The police are wrapping up Dante's attack as part of the mafia killing.
だがおかしくねえか？ファルツォーネの頭が狙われたんだ。ラオス州かビスコンティが疑われるのが普通だ。
Strange, ain't it? If the Falzone's boss was targeted, wouldn't we or the Laoshu be the prime suspect?
なのにダンテを狙った人間と連続殺人犯がいつの間にかイコールになってる。
Instead, Dante's assailant is suddenly being conflated with a serial killer.
町のみんなが気づかない間に世論は操作されてた。
The public's opinion is being manipulated
その刑事に
by that officer. It can't be. Who is this mysterious person?
ロベルト・デ・フェオ。
Roberto De Ferro. Remember that guy that you told me not to kill? Remember that guy? Do you know that guy? Yeah, that guy. Nicola looked up from the report upon hearing his name and muttered in a low voice. I was at a loss for words. Roberto?
ブルローネマフィアの構成員を殺していたのは彼だ。マルコを殺したのも、ダンテを狙ったのも。
The one behind the killing of our men. He killed Marco and now he's trying to kill Dante. But why?
さあね。理由はわからないし、わかりたくもないけど。
Why indeed? No one knows, and to be honest, I don't care.
ニコラは今ビスコンティの人間だ。
Nicola is a member of the Visconti.
ニコラに対する汚名はビスコンティのメンツの問題にもなる。俺も黙ってはいられねえ。
Tarnishing Nicola's name is tarnishing the Visconti name, and I'm not letting that go. Gil's words were strong and clear, his eyes resolute. But then his expression clouded
ヤン
somewhat.
の意図も気になるとこだしな。
I'm concerned about what Yang is planning.
少なくとも今すべきことはファルツォーネとビスコンティで対立することじゃねえ。
At the very least, this isn't the time for Falzone and the Visconti to be fighting. Nicola looked uneasy hearing Gil's words. He came over to the Visconti to try and put an end to the Falzone family. Of course, he would be hesitant.
お前が言いたいこともわかる。だがこのまま好きにさせていいのか？
I know you have something to say, but are you gonna tell me what that is?
僕たちマフィアは誇りとメンツを何より重視する生き物だ。
We're mafia. Our pride is to keep our honor and our names prominent.
君の判断に従うよ、ギルバート。
I'll follow your orders, Gilbert.
それに、やられっぱなしも尺に触るからね。
I don't want them to get away with this either. Nicola's determined smile seemed to drive away any hesitation in his eyes. Chapter 8. Oh gosh, where am I? Okay. Dolce. Dolce! Wait. Chapter 8. Dolce. Too many lines. Alright. Night fell upon the manor.
そうなのね。
Dehydrate. I couldn't read that for a second. I was like, oh no. We need someone to say like coffee, 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 and then I can turn that into that soundbite. I also have another drink, which I haven't started drinking yet, which my sister made before she left the house because she's going to a musical thing. So this is from lunch. We had lunch and they gave us a to-go drink. And then I was like, can you bring me another drink before you leave? And I hadn't even started my stream yet because everything crashed. I thought I'd already be like streaming. My life. I don't know. I fall into this thing where if I restart my computer, sometimes it's worse. And I also have times where if I leave my computer in sleep mode, it's fine. Days after day after day. But then sometimes I put my computer in sleep mode and the next day it's like everything's slow. I'm like, stop it. What makes you happy? If I turn you on and turn you back off, you hate me. And if I leave you in sleep mode, you hate me. There's no win. Gil gathered his men to the lounge for a meeting. Is it okay for me to be here? Hi, I'm Lily. Looking around, I felt out of place.
ギルバートがいいって言うんだからいいんじゃないかな。
If Gilbert says it's okay for you to be here, it's okay.
ああ、みんな集まってるな。
Looks like everyone is here. Gil walked in casually, then took his position in the center of the lounge. He looked across the
ここん
room.
とこ流れてる噂、聞いてるだろ
I take
ビ
it
ス
you've
コンティの人
all
間が
heard the rumors about Visconti.
俺たちがファルツォーネのカポを暗殺しようとしたんじゃねえかって話。
About us trying to kill the Falzone's boss. Gil then raised his prominent brow.
知っての通り、俺たちにそんな意図はねえ。噂は完全な誤解だ。
There's no way in hell we'd do such a thing. The rumors are completely false.
ファルツォーネとはそれが合わないだけで、積極的に殺し合いたいってわけでもねえしな。だから、
Sure, we don't get along, but we wouldn't actively try to kill them, and that's why
ダンテと直接話をつけることにした。
I've decided to meet with Dante. Gil's announcement caused a stir among the gathered crowd.
待てギルバート。
Gilbert.
お前まさか直接出向く気か。
Don't tell me you're going alone. Look at this man.
危険すぎる。少しは情勢を考えろ。
Think about what's happening. That's far too risky.
ダンテ・ファルツォーネは今ヴィスコンティへの心象が悪いはずだ。
Dante Falzone probably doesn't think well of us right now.
自分を狙ったのはヴィスコンティだと思っているだろうし。
After all, I'm sure he believes we're the ones who tried to off him.
何よりヴィスコンティはファルツォーネを裏切ったニコラを受け入れている。
On top of that, we have Nicola on our side now who's betrayed him.
ああ、ギルが出向いたところで耳を貸してくれるとは思えない。
I doubt he'd be willing to talk even if Gil went to see him personally.
腹心の部下が寝返ったんだぞ。恨んでいないはずがない。
Your underboss betrayed you, there'd be resentment there. Gil gave a deep chuckle at the
なんで
comments.
るダンテがニコラをか
Dante holding a grudge against who? Nicola? Gil's chuckle became louder, and then he looked briefly at Nicola.
ま、確かにニコラ自身もそんなことを言ってたな。ダンテは必ず自分を殺しに来るとか。
Nicola did say himself that Dante would find a way to kill him.
どちらにしファルツォーネのか。
Gil continued with a grin on his face.
この件に関しては当事者のニコラでさえ冷静な判断ができてねえ。
In this case, even Nicola can't see things straight.
俺たちにとっての禁忌を犯したわけだから当然とも言えるがな。
Not surprising, given that he did break our cardinal rule.
それはどういう意味かな。
What do
ギ
you
ル
mean
バ
by
ート。
that, Gilbert? You wore your shoes in the house, my guy.
お前ほどの切れ者でも自分のことは見えなくなるものらしいってことだ。
You can't seem to make the right call when it comes to matters involving
はっき
you.
り言うぜ。ダンテはお前を殺さねえ道筋を探してる。
I'll be blunt. Dante is looking for ways not to kill you. Nicola appeared surprised. Gil's mischievous eyes grew gleeful at Nicola's expression.
表向きどれだけ冷徹に振る舞ってみせても所詮はお坊ちゃんだからな。
No matter how cold Dante behaves, he's still a sweet, innocent kid on the inside.
それはニコラ、お前の方がよく知ってるんじゃねえか。
You know that better than anyone else here, Nicola.
でだ。
Now then. Gil looked around again with a bright smile on his face.
実は今日 ダンテに会ってきた。
I actually met Dante already today. Oliver was pinching his forehead in exasperation.
ギルバート、先ほどお前、ダンテと直接話をつけることにしたと。
Gilbert. So earlier when you mentioned you would meet with Dante?
ああ、直接話をつけることにして、もうつけてきた。
Yeah, I decided I wanted to meet with him, so I did. Everyone, including Nicola, stood speechless at the sudden revelation.
ギルバート、このお前というやつは
Gilbert, this is you little.
怒るな、怒るな。
Come on, no need to get angry. This was far beyond what the Visconti executives could comprehend. I love him. I do too. See, I can't wait to get to Gilbert's route. Gil continued speaking happily, seeing everyone's mouth agape in disbelief. He's fun. He's a fun guy. I decided to go to the Falzone family earlier in the afternoon. He's like, hey, what's up, Dante? It's me, your boy, Gil.
よ
Anyways.
う、ダンテ。具合でも悪いのか？ずいぶん難しい顔になってるぞ。
Dante! What's with that face? You sick or something?
お前のせいだギルバート。さっきから頭痛が止まらない。
It's your fault, Gilbert. I can't get this headache to stop.
ビスコンティのボスが護衛も連れずたった一人で俺を訪ねてくるとはな。
I can't believe the Visconti boss would come here without any guards.
まだろっこしな苦手なんだ。二人で面と向かって話し合って、さっさと結論を出したかった。
I hate carrying around extra baggage. I'd prefer having a face-to-face talk and getting this all over with.
結論
This? As in...
ああ、俺たちのビスコンティとファルツォーネには共通の敵がいるんじゃねえかって話だ。
That we, the Visconti and Falzone, have between us a common enemy.
話してみろ。
Go on. I nodded, then disclosed all the information I had on
お
me.
前の暗殺未遂、マルコの殺害、どっちもニコラは無関係だ。
The assassination attempt and Marco's death are both unrelated to Nicola.
あいつは事件が起きた時、うちの会議に出ていたんでな。誰にも崩せねえ鉄壁のアリバイだ。
Just imagine another mafia boss just strolling to another mafia's place. I cannot. Although that does stand to reason, like, you have to be a strong leader, right? So I guess, especially Gilbert, like he has charm on his side. I don't know. I think he's hot. He was in our meeting when both events happened. It's the perfect alibi. It's a perfect excuse.
ニコラに罪を着せようとしたのはロベルト・デ・フェオって刑事だ。
The officer Roberto De Feo is the one who tried to frame
構成
Nicola.
員殺しの方もこいつの仕業だろ
He's probably the serial killer too, which is probably how he was able to kill somebody in their cell. Let's not forget that. Like, that happened.
刑事なら留置場にいる人間にも手を出せるというわけか。
Which makes sense since he can lay on whoever is in the station's holding cells. Dante frowned, thinking. He then asked me a
ニコラ
question.
のアリバイを証明できるのはディスコンティの人間だけだ。
The only ones who can prove Nicola's innocence is the Visconti.
それを俺が信じると思うか。
You think I'd believe
う。
you?
はあ、
Yeah. My immediate response made Dante frown even more defined. But soon he let out a brief sigh and spoke.
あの日、俺を狙った人間がニコラじゃないことは分かっている。
I knew that the person who targeted me that day wasn't Nicola.
巷で噂されているファルツォーネの先代カポ。俺の父の死に関してもニコラは関与していない。
Contrary to rumors, I also know that he isn't involved in the death of my father, the previous
あ
boss.
の件について言えば、俺は下手人を直接目にしているからな。
After all, I saw who the perpetrator was with my very own eyes.
へえ、そいつは初耳だな。
That's news to me and me.
当然だ。ファルツォーネの内部でもごく限られたものしか知らない。
Naturally, even within the Falzone, only a select few know about it.
とにかく、父の死と今回の件は無関係だ。
That's right, we'll get to that in a different route. In any case, my father's death has nothing to do with this.
おそらくはニコラの名を貶めるため、真犯人がでっち上げたんだろ
I assume the culprit framed Nicola to tarnish Nicola's reputation.
ああ、ロベルトはどうも支援で動いてるんじゃねえかと思ってる。
And I think Roberto's taking action with a personal vendetta in
う。
mind.
あの男、カジノでニコラに向けて発砲したな。
He shot at Nicola back at the
周
casino.
囲に各組織のトップがいる状態で、あえてニコラを狙った。
He's been focusing on Nicola more than the leaders of each
よっ
family.
ぽど執着されてるんだろうな、ニコラは。
Not sure what Nicola did to become so popular. It's because he called me his girl. That's right. This one, Lily.
俺はロベルトの出方を伺いたい。正直、まだ目的を測りかねてるんでな。
I want to see what Roberto's gonna do next. I'm still not sure what's driving
あい
him.
つはニコラを恨んでる。だが今はまだ直接手出しする気はないらしい。
He hates Nicola with a passion, but it doesn't seem like he's getting himself directly
荒
involved.
領事だが、ニコラに警察署に向かわせて、ロベルトを刺激するってのも手だ。
We could send Nicola to the police station and see if we can get Roberto to make a move. Dante glared at me, hearing my
うちの人
suggestion.
間で交流されてるやつが何人かいる。
Some of my men are in those cells now.
面会だなんだって、いくらでも理由はつけられる。とはいえ、ロベルトも署内じゃ、そう簡単に尻尾は出さねえだろうな。
We could just say we're there to visit them. Then again, it would be difficult for Roberto to do anything while we're there.
その手段は現実的じゃない。お前も分かっているだろ
Your suggestion is impractical. You do know that, right? Dante refuted my suggestion, then looked at me with
う。
resolve.
そんな遠回しな真似をしなくても、もっと楽に敵をおびき出す方法がある。
There's an easier way of luring the enemy out into the
それは
open. And that.
犯人は俺を狙ってきた。俺を殺して、その罪をニコラになすりつけるつもりだった。
The culprit tried to kill me so that they could frame the murder on
だ
Nicola.
ったら、ニコラよりも俺の方がおとりにふさわしい。
If that's the case, I'm better bait than Nicola.
俺が迂闊な動きを見せれば、奴は今度こそ俺を殺し、ニコラにその罪を着せようとするだろ
As soon as they get another chance, the culprit will strike again and attempt to pin the crime on Nicola like before.
そうだな。今お前が死ねば、世間は間違いなくニコラを疑う。
I suppose if you do die, the public would undoubtedly suspect Nicola.
だから、あいつを守るために、しばらく外出を控えてたんだろ
Which is why you stayed put. So that he's protected, right? I don't know why I couldn't translate that in my head. Wow.
毎週通ってた教会にも、最近顔を出してねって聞いたぜ。
I heard you haven't been visiting the church like you have every week in the past.
ほとぼりが冷めたと思った俺が、無防備な姿を市外にさらせば、
If I show up for a brief moment after such a long hiatus from the
向こう
public,
も動かざるを得ないだろ
I'm sure the culprit will take action.
う。おとりには俺がなる。ニコラを使う必要はない。
I'll be the bait. There's no need to use Nicola.
何をニヤニヤしている？
What are you smiling about?
いや、お前ならきっと、そう言ってくれるだろうと
I
思っ
just
てたっ
thought
て
you'd
だ
say
けだ。
that. I just thought you would sacrifice yourself. I'm glad I was right. Dante's brow twitched with dissatisfaction. Why are you so angry, my guy? Wait, why are you screaming? Like,
で、俺とダンテは作戦を詰めてきたってわけだ。
so Dante and I already have a plan in place.
その作戦というのは
And that plan is?
ダンテには敵の本拠地を直接訪ねてもらうことにした。
I asked Dante to visit the enemy's base of
となる
operations.
とブルローネ死刑か。
You mean the Berlone police station?
いや、叩かなきゃならねえのはロベルトじゃねえ。
It's not Roberto's we're after.
どういう意味だ
What do
ギル
you
バート。
mean, Gilbert? Noticing the confusion among his men, Gil answered with a stern
ロベルト
expression.
はヤンと接触してる。
Roberto's in contact with Yang.
今回の件ラオシュが裏にいるのか。
The Lao Shu are behind all of this?
そう驚く話じゃねえだろ。
You surprised?
ビスコンティとファルツォーネが揉めれば得をするのはラオ州だからな。
The Lao Shu would be thrilled to see us and the Falzone duke it out.
つまり先に叩くべきなのはラオシュ、そして
In
ヤンと
other
いうわけ
words,
か。
we need to strike the Lao Shu and then Yang.
ちょうど峡谷とのパイプが欲しくて動いてたとこだ。ラオ州が消えてくれれば 交渉をより優位に進められる。
I've been wanting to arrange a connection with the church, so if we can exterminate the Lao Shu, that'll make negotiations
ビス
easier.
コンティにとっては十分な収穫だ。
There's a benefit for us in hunting them down. Ying and the Lao Shu. I mean, look at him! He's so cute! Despite my short encounter with him, I could tell he was a force to be reckoned with. I agree. My instincts were telling me to stay away from him. Calm down.
じゃあダンテにはベレーノにあるラオ州の拠点を訪ねてもらうってこと？
So Dante's going to visit the Lao Shu's base in Valino?
そうだ。あいつには今日、俺がファルツォーネに対してやったのと同じことをしてもらう。
I wouldn't say cute, he is spicy. Okay, fine. But I also call Skulls cute, so... Not the best judge of character. He's going to do exactly what I did at the Falzones
手
today.
を組んでビスコンティを倒さないかって話をラオ州に持ちかけてもらうわけだ。
The concept behind it is a proposal to form ties with the Lao Shu to defeat the Visconti.
なるほど。ファルツォーネは世間の噂を信じたふりをするというわけだね。
That would also make it seem like the Falzone fell for the rumor.
裏切り者のニコラ・フランチェスカがカポの暗殺を目論み居合わせた刑事を殺した。
The traitor Nicola Francesca sought to kill the boss and kill the police detective in the process.
そんな人間をかくまっているウィスコンティをファルツォーネは許しておけない。
There's no way the Falzone would let such a person or the Visconti go.
徹底的にブルローネから排除すべきだとラオ州に持ちかける。そんな筋書きかな。
He would negotiate a deal to expel us from Berlin. Is that the general idea? I felt a little uneasy about Nicola's words. The plan
待
also...
ってくれ。その作戦はあまりに危険すぎるのではないか。
Isn't this plan a bit too risky?
のこのこと敵組織のカポが拠点を訪ねてくる。
Think about it. A boss going straight to the enemy?
そんな美味しい獲物をみすみす見逃すほどラオ州は甘い組織じゃない。
Do you think the Lao Shu would take advantage of such a situation? What Oliver said was right. But Gil was smiling without a care in the world, unfazed by Oliver's
そりゃ
concern.
そうだ。花から向こうもダンテを無事に返す気はねえだろ
Of course not. It's obvious that they won't let Dante go alive.
う。だが、ダンテをやるなら、おそらく会合の後だ。警戒心が緩んだとこを狙う。俺ならな。
But that would only be after the meeting is done. If I were Ying, I'd wait for him to let his guard down at that time.
ラオ州が考える筋書きとしては、そうだな。
Let
ラ
me
オ州は
see.
ファルツォーネの提案を受け入れ、協力関係を結ぶことを約束した。
The Lao Shu would probably accept the Falzone's offer and strike a deal for them to work together.
その帰り、ウィスコンティに僕に狙われた。
Then they'll tell everyone I took down Dante immediately after.
今ニコラの噂で町は持ちきりだ。ブルローネの人間は簡単に信じるだろうさ。それが真実かどうかは関係ねえ。
The whole town is talking about you. The people of Berlin will believe the rumors regardless of whether or not they're true. This is...
その筋書きに反し、ビスコンティはファルツォーネと共にラオ州を一気に叩くということか。
Thank you, Oliver. This is so much longer than I thought it was gonna be. Dang. Imagine if I had tried to stay to finish this. I thought I was like at the end, and it's been over an hour. We'll work off of what the Lao Shu expected and defeat them with the help of the Falzone. I literally thought I was gonna be like, done. Like,
俺たち、俺とダンテはそう考えた。それとこれは
Dante
あいつからの提案なんだが、
and I thought the same, and this is his idea, but
襲われたダンテをビスコンティが守ったって形にすればいいと言われてる。
he's saying we can announce to the public that we protected Dante from the attack.
なるほど。こちらがファルツォーネのカポを助けたという既成事実を作るわけか。
I see, so we'd show everyone that we saved the Falzone's boss.
そうすれば町の噂は払拭され、ビスコンティの名誉も挽回されるだろう。
That would get rid of the rumor and restore the Visconti name. Gil nodded at Oliver's deductions. He then looked at Nicola.
ニコラ、お前にはダンテの警護についてもらう。
I need you to guard Dante,
僕
Nicola.
が
Me?
お前がダンテを助けることで、俺たちがダンテの暗殺に関わってなかったっていうアピールになるだろ。
You saving Dante will prove that we weren't involved in the assassination attempt.
それは重要な役割だね、とても。
That's a very important role to fill.
ああ、銃の手入れは怠るなよ。
Yeah, so don't forget to load your gun. Nicola smiled at Gil's playful tone.
怠ったことなんてないよ。銃を持った日から今日まで。
I've always been ready ever since the day I first held a gun. Nicola? It didn't seem like he was lying, but something wasn't right. Nicola's smile looked strange and it was bothering me quite a bit. I should ask him about it later, or at least that's what I'd hoped. One's goal.
待ってくれ、ギルバート。
Wait a minute, Gilberto. With the meeting adjourned, I hurriedly chased after
話
Gilbert.
があるんだ。ちょっといいかな。
I need to talk to you. Do you have a
うん
minute?
何か気になることでもあったか？
Is something bothering you?
彼女に聞かせたくない。場所を変えよ
I don't want her to overhear. Let's talk in
う
private.
ん、いいぜ。そういうことなら少し外を歩くか。
That's fine. In that case, why don't you step outside? We step outside. Let's step outside where people with guns live. The time was well past midnight. The people here loved to stay up late, but the streets were already empty. Still, I could hear the merriment riding upon the breeze that blew by.
う。君が話してくれた作戦の概要はよくわかったよ。
I understand the strategy you outlined back
あ
there.
の作戦が合理的だということに異論の余地はない。
It's a solid one backed by logical reasoning. I have no objection to
た
that.
だ一つだけ。
Just one thing.
警備が手薄になる屋敷にあの子を残していくのには懸念がある。
I am concerned about leaving her behind here with the lack of security.
彼女か。
I see.
ああ。君も言った通り、ロベルトは僕に執着しているんだろ
Like you said, Roberto has been strangely fixated on
う。け
me.
ど、それは彼女という存在なしには語れないものだと
I
僕は思っている。
believe that's because she's involved in some fashion. Is he the antagonist in every single round just because he's all like, oh, she's talking to that mafia man. I'm gonna kill that mafia man. Is that it? Is that the reoccurring? No, I don't want him. He's not cute enough. And he's boring.
今、本当の意味で誰より危険なのは彼女なんじゃないかな。
I'd say she's in the most dangerous position out of everyone. Hear me out, no.
わかった。彼女には護衛をつける。それでいいな。
More than Dante acting as bait, more than myself covering for him. Got it. I'll assign more guards to watch her. Is that good?
護衛だけじゃ。
Guards aren't enough. What Gilbert proposed was sufficient. Are you laughing because I'm right? No. No. No, I don't want him. If they made him, like, if they didn't make him, like, the righteous cause, right? Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm fine with evil. That's why I like Yang. Yang is evil. Let's be so real. Yang is bad. Yang is not a good guy. He doesn't give me good guy vibes. But he's not hiding it behind, I'm doing the right thing. He's like, this guy's mad. He knows he's a psychopath. Like, be real with yourself. Be so real. There's a reason. Like, what Gilbert proposed was sufficient. But something inside me was telling me that it wasn't enough. I needed to be with her to protect her. I couldn't trust anyone else to handle that. I just thought of this movie quote where this guy's like, do you ever just wake up and go, man, I'm crazy? Like, are you aware that you're crazy? Like, ugh. Yang is a room full of red flags. Yeah, but Roberto's a red flag that thinks he's green. Like, Yang knows he's red, right? Yang knows. Be real with yourself. Like, if you can't be true with yourself, then you're just a phony. I need to be with her to protect her. I couldn't trust anyone else to handle that. The thought crossed my mind instantaneously. Gilbert gave a sigh, seeing my impatience at his proposal.
いいか、ニコラ。ロベルトがもし彼女に手を出してくれるならだ。
Like, Yang knows he's bad. Roberto's at her going like, I'm doing this for justice. And I'm like, not true. Not true. Listen, Nicola, let's assume Roberto does appear in front of her.
それは俺たちにとって最高にラッキーな展開じゃねえか
That's the best thing we can ask for, right?
ギルバート、それは。
But Gilbert,
と、睨むなよ。悪気はねえんだ。
stop glaring at me. I'm just saying it like it
ラオ
is.
シュートはマフィアとして決着をつければいい。
We can take care of Lao's
ロベ
shoe,
ルトの場合、
with
ただ
our
殺せ
men.
ばいいってもんでもね
But we can't simply kill Roberto and be done with
え。
it.
あいつはローマに太いパイプを持ってる。現政権はちっとばかしマフィアに厳しい。そんな中でいたずらにあいつを殺せば。
We have connections with the guys in Rome. We're not in good standing with them, so if we suddenly off him,
面倒になるのは目に見えてる。あいつに関しては黒だっていう決定的な証拠が必要だ。
I can only see a shitstorm ahead. We need solid evidence that he's the culprit of all that's been happening.
そうだね。
I see.
君の言葉は正しいと思う。
You're right.
もしビスコンティの屋敷に踏み入って女を拉致したとなれば、さすがにあいつも言い逃れできねえ。
Thoughts. I hit a button. Please don't be a button that does things. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You get my drift? Oh god. If he dares to sneak into my home in order to abduct her, that's solid evidence that his slippery ass can't wriggle out of.
そうなりゃ、ニコラが刑事を殺したってあいつの証言も、その信憑性を改めて問われることになる。
That would call into question his testimony against you in Marco's death, leading to the
お前のためな
retrial.
んだぜ、これは。
This is all for you, you know. It's all for you. We're doing it
お
for
前はマフィアだろ
you.、
ニコラ。だったら、自分がすべきことをしろ。
You're mafia, Nicola. If so, then do what you're told. Wait, what?
わかった。でも約束してほしい。
It's like,
必ず
guess I am
十分な護衛
mafia.
をつけてくれ。
Please promise me this. Make sure she has sufficient security. I stare into Gil's eye to make my statement crystal clear. This was about all I could do for her. What I needed to do next was coming around the corner. Dante was risking his life to help me restore my dignity and name. Even with that in mind, all I could think about was her. Oh, Lily. The moment the meeting ended, Nicola briskly exited the lounge. And I went to bed without a care. This girl sleeps so soundly. The following day, the Visconti hurriedly rushed back and forth in preparation. Gil knew that the longer it took to set up, the weaker their advantage would be. So before even a single week passed, the day to take action arrived. Nicola. Bodyguarding while Dante acted as bait, even someone like me could see the dangers involved in the situation. It's almost time. I suppressed the anxiety inside me and got up to see everyone off. I was a bit late, as the top brass were all about to board their vehicles. Nicola noticed and came walking towards me.
見送りに来てくれたの？
You came to see us off, Lily? Yes. I didn't know why, but it feels like it's been forever since we last talked.
ああ、このところ下準備で忙しかったからね。
I've been busy with preparations.
別に君を避けていたわけじ
For
ゃな
the
いか。
record, I wasn't trying to avoid you. It almost sounded like an excuse. I giggled at his attempt for an excuse, a rarity from Nicola. Nicola blinked, seeing me smile. I searched for the right words to say, please come back safely. Nicola gave a gentle smile.
僕は帰ってくるよ。必ず。
I'll come back, I promise. He looked straight into my eyes. Perhaps it was because he was about to risk his life. His eyes were burning hot with passion.
いい？僕が戻るまでおと
Okay,
なしくしているんだよ。
you be good until I get back. He spoke as if consoling a child. I gave a smile and reassurance. There are a lot of people here, so I'll be fine. There's so many people. Without saying a word, he extended his hand to me. His fingertips were about to touch my cheek. But before they could come into contact, Nicola quickly withdrew his fingers.
僕たちはこれまで後手に回ってきたからね。
In writing, it sounds romantic, but to picture that in real life, that is just someone walking up to you like this and then going, no. Like, it's too dramatic. It's too dramatic. It's why there's that subtlety and like the hand clench stuff. Like, hear me out. That's there because that's more subtle than someone literally going like, I can't touch you. In film, it just seems too dramatic. We've been on the defensive all this time.
今日だって全てが思惑通りに運ぶとは限らない。本当に何が起こるかわからないんだ。
There's no telling whether or not our plan will work. But you'll still go, right? My heart felt like it was choking as I replied to him. It's too risky. I'd rather not see him go. My honest feelings were circling around my mind. But I can't say that to him now. You need to go. For the family. I looked at Nicola while trying to fight off tears swelling in my eyes. His eyes stared straight into mine.
だけど
That's right.
僕は
But I'm... Nicola's fingertips touched my cheek. Ah, he reached his hand back out and touched me.
まだ迷っているんだ。
I'm still not sure. Nicola breathed in slowly, then brought me into his arms. Oh my stars. The scandal. Unhand this unmarried woman in public. What's the matter, Nicola? His tight embrace felt like he was holding on to me for help. I could tell he was feeling weak inside despite his calm demeanor.
僕のせいで疑われているヴィスコンティへの義理立ては当然行うべきだと思うし。
It's my responsibility as the one who brought harm to the Visconti's name.
僕に裏切られたのに僕を助けようとしているダンテを守りに行くべきだと思う。
I also owe Dante for trying to save me despite my betrayal.
だけど
But
仮にかけているんだ。どうしても嫌な予感が消えなくて。
I don't know what to do. I have a bad feeling about what's going to happen. A bad feeling.
僕たちが留守の間、もしかしたらこの屋敷が襲われることだってあるかもしれない。
Someone might strike the manor while we're gone.
それなのに僕は君を守るどころかそばにいることすらできない。
If that happens, I won't be able to protect you at all. Nicola, I was surprised by his sudden embrace and his words. I could feel Nicola's feelings throwing through me from his body.
ごめんね。こんなこと君に言っても不安にさせるだけなのに。
I'm sorry, I know I'm only making you anxious by saying these things. Don't worry. I held Nicola rightly and decided to express my honest feelings. I'm happy you're telling me all this. It's worse not knowing what's on your mind. Nicola had a lot on his shoulders. I can only assume how much he is going through. If only I could help lighten his burden even for a moment. Nicola gently whispered in my ear.
急いで帰ってくるね。全部片付けて着せられた汚名を晴らして。
I'll be back as soon as possible. I'll finish this and clear my name.
それから間違ったものを正して。
I'll correct all the wrongs that have happened.
やることは山積みだけど、全部終わらせてから君に伝えたい。
There's still a lot to do, but I want to tell you myself once it's all
だか
over.
ら僕は死なないよ。
I won't die, Leah. But she can't make that same promise. High five. Nicola hesitantly let me go, and I could see his sad expression. I've never seen him like this before. I didn't expect a day like this to come.
終わったか、ニコラ。
You done, Nicola? I'm just saying, she could easily die. She's just a normal girl in the world of mafia. A jolly-sounding voice jumped suddenly into my ear, accompanied by a wide smile. Gil is staring at us with a wide grin on his face. I forgot everyone is still here. That's right. This was scandalous the moment he hugged you. Everyone kept their distance and was looking at us from afar with gentle eyes. This is so embarrassing.
別れのキスはしなくていいのか？
Where's the goodbye kiss? Come on, do it. Gil, stop joking. I protested while hiding the redness from my face. But Nicola nonchalantly spoke with his usual poker face.
唇は迎えてもらった時にいただくよ。ただ今のキスの方が僕好みだからね。
I'll kiss her when I return. I prefer a welcome home kiss anyways. Wah!
なるほど。
I see. Gil nodded as if what Nicola said made sense. I could feel my cheeks getting hotter by the second.
じゃあね。行ってくるよ。
Well, I'll be going, Lily. Be careful. I somewhat awkwardly smiled at Nicola, and he smiled as well. The car finally went on their way. I stood alone watching the car disappear from sight. Please be safe. All I could do now was pray. Dante was heading into the Laoshu's headquarters with only a few soldiers. I was hiding and watching him from afar. Next to me was Gilbert. The Velino district was under Laoshu's rule, and so we could only hide a few of our men. That meant that if they happened to strike, not many of us would be around to help. I thought we were going to church. All I could do now was pray. ... What? Did we need that? Did we need to do that? And then do this? We could have just done this. What are you doing? I disengaged the safety and racked the slide. My hands moved unconsciously after so many years of
ずっ
doing
と
that.
この世界で生きてきた。
I've lived in this world since I was born, but she's just a child in this world. I can't seem to get her silhouette out of my head. I knew it. Even on the doorstep of the battle to determine the fate of the mafia in
ま
Prologo.
だそんなことを考えているなんて。我ながら愚かしい
I
ね。
can't keep her out of my mind. I'm such a fool. I breathed slowly to calm myself from the rattling emotions I felt. She's made you weak, Nicola. They should have met by now. I couldn't bring myself to eat, so I brought a cup of cafe latte with me into my room because coffee was the best thing right now. I passed the time worrying about their safety. It already felt like ages had passed. Don't answer that. After some heavy knocking, the door slammed open. There stood one of the soldiers who had been standing guard in the manor. What is this?
大変だニコラが撃たれた
Clea, Nicola, he's been shot. Don't lie to me.
ラオ州の奴ら人目も気にせず拠点に招き入れる前に攻撃してきやがった
The Laoshu started shooting before anyone was able to get
ニコラはダン
inside.
テ・ファルツォーネをかばって銃弾を受けたんだ
Nicola took the hit instead of Dante. It can't
すぐ
be.
医者のところに運ばれたが重傷らしいずっとあんたのことを呼んでるんだ一緒に来てくれ
It's a trap. Girl falls for traps like... Oh my god, like they're potholes. Stop it. Don't do this. Oh my god. We got him in the hospital in critical condition. He's asking to see you. Let's go. I responded... Bull. Before answering, I thought for a moment, didn't Nicola promise he'd return?
おい行かないのかニコラが呼んでるんだぞ
Hurry up, Nicola needs you. Something doesn't seem right.
そうかい
Fine. The man let out a sigh, hearing my
じゃあ仕方
hesitation.
ねえなできれば無理強いはしたくなかったんだが
Did I pick the right answer, though? Did I? Did I? It says I'm not gonna get a good ending. Oh well, it's fine. We'll go back. We'll go back. Not much I can do then. I don't want to resort to this. Dang! Pain surged through my body. I couldn't get my voice to come out. I knew it. The blow to my stomach brought me down to my knees and onto the floor. My consciousness began to fade from the pain. The man quickly placed a cloth over my mouth. He then lifted me up and took me away. Whoopsie. Where am I? How long has it been? My head was throbbing as if someone had been hammering it from the inside. The pain rushed through me. Was too severe to move. What happened? It felt damp underneath me. Am I
目が
outside?
覚めたか
You're finally awake.
目が覚めたか目が覚めたか目が覚めたか
His words struck fear into me.
ようやく犯罪者の手からお前を救い出すことができた
Ah, he sounds terrible. Okay. He sounded like... Wait, who's Roberto's voice actor? Oh god, wait. Wait, is he a good voice actor? Oh my god, he sounded like somebody else. Piofiore. Faded memories. Voice actors. Oh no. Oh, I don't know who this is. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But that moment, that sounded like the guy from Radiant Tell for just a second. Oh gosh, I was finally able to rescue you from those dirty
時
criminals.
間も手間もかかったがこの結果を考えれば悪くない
It took time and effort, but not a bad result. All things
今
considered.
からブルローネを出るようやくローマが俺を呼び戻したからな
We're gonna leave Berlone. Rome is ready to take me
これ
back.
からは一緒にローマで暮らそう
We can live there together from now on. Yeah, sure.
お前は二度とマフィアに関わらずに済む
You'll never have to see the mafia again. What is he saying? His words were confusing me beyond belief. I didn't ask for his help or want his offer. His words gripped my heart with
ああ
fear.
大丈夫だお前の気持ちは全部わかっている
I don't think you do. Don't worry, I know what you're
フランチェ
thinking.
スカの前だから素直になれなかったんだろう
You couldn't be honest with me before because Francesca was next to you, right?
お前はずっと俺のことを思っていてくれたのにな
My god. I bet you Yang doesn't do this. I bet you Yang doesn't take me into the woods and tells me I knew what you were thinking all along. Does he? Does he? I doubt it. What a monster. Especially considering you were thinking of me all along. Boy, she doesn't even know your name.
なのに気づくのが遅くなってすまない
He's blushing. The crazy man is blushing. However, it took so long for me to notice. I'm sorry, Leah. He's gone mad. I can't get up or move at all. Nicola. Before I knew it, I spoke his name softly as if calling for his help. Suddenly, Roberto's expression changed. He looked down at me coldly. Oh, wait, did I say Nicola? My brain. Let's not say other people's names. He looked down at me coldly with rage flickering in his eyes. He grabbed my collar and pulled me up. I couldn't breathe. Roberto glared at
あん
me.
な男のことは忘れろ
Erase that person from your mind. I can't and I won't. My vision began to falter. I did my best to glare back at Roberto. Ruthlessly, he uttered.
安心しろあの犯罪者は死んだ俺が殺してやった
Don't worry, the scoundrel is dead. I killed him myself. My eyes widened and my breath caught in my throat. Seeing my expression, Roberto gave a wide and satisfying
安心した
smile.
かもう大丈夫だ
See? You're safe now. I'm protecting you. Roberto pulled me into his arms. I tried to push him away, but I couldn't get my arms to work. Nicola's dead? It can't be. Suddenly, I noticed the smell of blood coming from Roberto.
最高の末路を与えてやったこれでお前を縛り付けるものは何
He
一
got
つ
the
なくなる
punishment he deserved. There's nothing that shackles you to them anymore. He isn't lying. His words were laced with madness, but they weren't fabricated. Roberto's glee told me that everything he said was
ゆっ
true.
くりと聞かせてやろうな
Let me tell you a nice story, Leah. Let me tell you a story. I understand this is a choice-based game. There's no way in hell me saying, no, I don't want to go with you would lead to this outcome if the other outcome does not also lead to like death and me getting kidnapped. Anyways, that's my TED talk. Make at least the alternates believable. Let me tell you a nice story,
あの
Leah.
男がどうやって死んでいったのか。
A story of how he died. My legs crumble as I fall into despair. Blinding pain shook my vision, and whatever strength remained within me disappeared. And I died, bro. I died. Like Padme. Watch me go. I quietly closed my eyes. The end. No. I can't. You can't make me believe that this is
わかっ
that.
た。あの夜のことを君に話そう。
Sorry, I went too far. Oh, I see. For me, that feels like center. I don't know how to describe it better than that. I responded. I looked straight at the man and answered him quickly. I'll go. Take me to him. Let's go.
ああ、車は下につけてある。こっちだ。
Got it. We got the car ready. It's this way. I followed him out, leaving everything behind. My coffee grew cold on the table. Cavolo. I was running as fast as I could. Berlone's streets were cobbled with stone. Driving would take more time as the car wouldn't fit through these narrow alleys.
行かなければ。
I need to hurry. What just happened flashed back into my mind. The fierce gunfight was expected. It all started the moment Dante left Lao Shu's headquarters and got into his car. At that moment, Masked Man approached and began to fire. I covered myself as I moved in to take a shot at them. That's right. Dante rolled away from the gunfire and took the safest cover he could
資格
find.
の選び方は同じか。
We chose the same cover.
お互いに教え合いながら育ったわけだから当然かな。
Figures as much since we did go through the same training. Dante unloaded his gun, dropping his spent casings onto the ground.
なぜここにいる？
Why are you here?
それはもちろん襲われている君を守るためなんだけど。
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to protect you. I responded naturally to his query. I thought we wouldn't be able to talk like we used to, but it seems I was
そ
wrong.
んな暇があるのか？
I don't think you should be here.
俺は誰に守られなくともこの程度の場面くぐり抜けてみせるが。
This is nothing to me. I can handle it by myself. Dante emerged from the corner briefly and fired. I could tell he hit his target by the agonizing scream from afar.
彼女のことだ。大事なんじゃないのか？
I'm talking about her. I thought she was special to you.
ファルツォーネにとってじゃない。もちろんディスコンティにでもない。
I'm not concerned with who she is to the Falzone or the Visconti for that matter. I couldn't reply. Dante continued speaking while keeping his sight on the enemy nearby.
お前に執着している刑事がいるだろう。ロベルトと言ったか。
Wasn't there that officer who's been harassing you? Roberto, was it?
数日前、ファルチェの古い廃ビルを買い取ったと今朝報告が上がった。
I got a report that he purchased an abandoned building in False.
一階の刑事がそんなものを買って一体何に使うんだろうな。
What could a law officer want with such a property? I had a sinking feeling hearing his words.
後ろ暗いことを企んでいると自ら公言しているようなものだ。叩けば出てくる誇りもあるだろう。
It's practically a declaration of sinister plans. Quel cosa bole pantanto. Well, it's like, I don't
どうして
know.
そんなことを僕に。
Why are you telling me this? I replied to his plainly spoken musings. Dante didn't answer my question and instead continued to speak in his usual
この
tone.
位置が気に入った。二人で隠れるには手狭だろう。
The cover here is perfect, but it's not enough to cover 2 people.
ここから1人いなくなってくれると助かる。
It'd be helpful if one of us left.
それとことが済んだら屋敷に顔を出せ。お前の口から説明してもらうことが山ほどある。
One other thing, come see me when you're done. You owe me an explanation.
ああ、わかったよ。
Right, understood.
必ず。
I promise. Dante pushed me to do what I wanted. I was finally ready to act. I carefully avoided the others as I withdrew, then jumped into a car parked in the alleyway. I drive away from the roaring gunfire. In the end, I chose Lily. No. This would still happen in the other ending. I returned to the manor to find the bodies of soldiers who were assigned to guard. Lily was nowhere
嫌な
inside.
予感をしていたんだ。
This girl ran through all these bodies and didn't question it, my guys. I knew something was going to happen. I was planning on uncovering Roberto's deed after everything was settled, but I was too optimistic in thinking that was how events would unfold. I jumped in my car and raced to the Falsay district.
ギルバートと連絡を取っている時間はない。
I don't have time to let Gilbert know, and this is before cell phones. I bit down on my lip to try and keep my cool. If only I had been true to my heart. If only I told her I wanted to be with her.
後悔するのはまだ早い。まだ間に合う。
It's too early for regrets. I still have time.
間に合わせるんだ。
I will make it in time. Falsay was home to many of the wealthy, so only a few abandoned buildings existed. Thank God. Falsay was like my backyard being brought up in Falzone.
大丈夫だ。必ず見つける。
It'll be all right. I'll find her. Woohoo! I drove through the side roads at full throttle. Is he running or
どう
driving?
か無事で。
Be safe. In an alternate time zone long. After getting off the car at Falsay, the man was leading me through a narrow alley. Nicola came out here.
ああ、あいつは警察に狙われてる。だから病院には連れて行けなくてな。
He's been marked by the police, so it looks like we couldn't bring him to the hospital. We came in front of an old building. We're here. He opened an unlocked door and gestured for me to go inside. I took a deep breath, raised my head, then stepped carefully through the doorway. The room was completely empty.
おい、どこにいる？約束通り連れてきたぞ。
Where are you? I brought her as promised, this girl. He looked around and yelled aloud, but no one answered. But I sensed a presence behind me. I turned back towards the entrance. Is it Yang? Because I want to be Yang. Behind the door was Roberto.
そうか。だったらお前は用なしだ。
Good, you're of no use to me now. I forced my scream back into sight of me. The man was shot in the head from behind and crumbled to the ground. Blood splattered across the floor. This was the second time I had seen someone killed in front of my eyes. And, strangely enough, if only I had refused to go with him, this would have never happened. You can't tell me that. You can't. The first was that night.
待ったぞ。
I've been waiting for you, Leah. Oh, me? Roberto holstered his gun and slowly closed into me. I took a step back. Where is Nicola?
あんな男のことなどお前が気にする必要はない。
You don't have to worry about him
近い
anymore.
うちにあいつは片付ける。
I'll take care of him for you later. Roberto looked strangely upset as he turned his hat in his hands. Later? That means he's not here, is he? What a relief. Roberto raised his brow confused as he looked at me. After a moment, he nodded to
なるほど。
himself.
混乱しているようだな。
I see. You must be shaken. No, I'm very calm. I tried my best to keep up a strong girl has a snap like that, but trusted this guy to go into a dark alley with? I can't. Oh, gosh. I tried my best to keep up a strong front in front of Roberto. I couldn't show that I was scared of him. You killed Marco, and now you're trying to frame Nicola for it. I also know you used Nicola's name to get me here. Roberto stared at me.
フランチェスカの名前を出したのはある男の提案によるものだった。
I only use Francesca's name because of a suggestion I received from an ally. An ally? Oh, you mean Yang.
俺の理解者だ。
A person who understands me. Yang. Roberto cleared his throat and changed the
フラ
subject.
ンチェスカが怪我をしたという理由だけで素直についてくるとは思わなかったが、
I didn't think you'd come simply because you heard Francesca was hurt.
おかげ
But
で無駄な手間をかけずに済んだ。
I'm glad it wasn't wasted effort. I'd be afraid I'd have to kill Francesca and drag you into the middle of the woods otherwise.
教会育ちだからか。お前は本当に博愛に満ちている。
Maybe it's because you were raised at the church. You're filled with benevolence.
誰に対しても優しい。だが、優しすぎる。マフィアなど、目をかける余地もないのに。
You're kind to everyone, sometimes too kind. The mafia isn't deserving of your altruism. Roberto, you seem to be quite mistaken.
なんだと。
What? Roberto frowned. It's not altruism or kindness. The reason I came all this way was because of Nicole. I love him. I love Nicola. Roberto's eyes widened in utter disbelief. He regained his composure quickly.
こうしてお前を呼んだのは、救ってやろうと思ったからだ。
I called you here because I want to save you. I moved back slowly with each step that Roberto took towards
マフィ
me.
アどもの屋敷で暮らし、あの最低の犯罪者の情婦になり下がっていたようだが。
It seems you've lowered yourself to being that scum's mistress living with the mafia.
それでも、俺が救いの手を差し伸べれば、今度こそ目を覚ますのではないかと。
Even so, I want to save you. I know you will see the light.
フランチェスカを捨てて、俺の元へ戻ってくるのなら、
If you would only abandon Francesca and come over to me,
心よく許してやろうとさえ思っていたのに。
I would have forgiven you of all of your sins. Roberto didn't seem to see me as he continued
だ
talking.
が、もういい。
But now, I'm done with you.
そこまで心を決めているのなら、
If you're this adamant.
死ぬことしかお前に救いはない。
You can only be saved through death. Roberto spoke boldly and ever so naturally raised his gun at me. Then all of a sudden,
やめろ!
stop. A voice echoed through the building. A number of shots were made at the ceiling to distract Roberto.
くそ! 貴様!
I don't know. Okay. I'm not saying I'm a murderer, and I'm not saying I would commit murder, but if the person I love had a gun pointed at them, I wouldn't try to distract the gunman. I would just shoot him. And I know, we're trying to be the good guy that doesn't kill anybody in this route for some reason, but like, be so for real. Be so for real right now. If you shoot him, he can't shoot her, right? Right? Am I wrong? By you. I could see Roberto planning to pull the trigger the moment he saw his target. No! I dashed towards Roberto and tackled him from behind. From behind? How'd you get behind him? No. You were led into this room. He was hiding behind the door. If... maybe. But no. I don't believe it. The bullet fired from Roberto's gun flew far away from its target. I tripped and fell towards the ground, but before I hit... Nicola grabbed my arm to keep me from falling, and dislocated your shoulder.
こっちだ!
Over here. Okay. I quickly steadied myself and followed after Nicola, who was pulling me by the hand. Oh, he finally escaped from the building. We ran through the alley as fast as we could until we reached the bustling city street.
ここで走ると目立つ。
Running here is gonna draw attention. Yeah, where's your car? Nicola kept a hold of my hand and strolled through the troves of people.
人混みに紛れて逃げよう。まだロベルトを殺したくない。
On it. Let's escape into the crowd. I don't want to kill Roberto, not just yet.
少しは作戦に合わせないと。ただでさえ勝手に構想を抜け出してきたんだからね。
He's the key to end the warring that's going on right now. Is he? You left to come and protect me? I couldn't stop my body from shaking. I didn't expect him to come for me. Nicola turned his head to me and smiled gently. He continued without answering my
ファ
question.
ルツォーネとしてもヴィスコンティとしても彼には公正な裁きを受けさせたいんだ。
Hear me out. Once upon a time, not too long ago, in this very game, a man came into her room to try and kill her. That man had no face. It's just a thing they do here. I'm not over this. I'm not over this, by the way. And then, very recently, a man came to her room and said, "Oh no, Nicola got shot. Come, follow me. Oh, we'll take you to him." And she ignored dead bodies, got into a car with this guy, got driven to this back alley, and went inside the back alley and just trusted it all. And you can't tell me she would have done that. You can't tell me that she would willingly get in that car. Also, how did he kill all the people? What's happening? And you're telling me if I tell him, no, I don't want to go with you, I'll end up in the woods and he's killed Nicola himself? He was in that room waiting for me. He didn't know. He did not know. He did not know, man. The Falzone and the Visconti need to have him properly punished. They do not.
マフィアに闇討ちされた
Mafias
ではなくね。
How do I know more about mafias than you? I can't have him die simply because the mafia killed him. Oh, yes, you can.
そうすることが僕たちの汚名を注ぐことにつながる。
Punishing him will help restore the family's name while also serving as vengeance. First off, no, it's not.
それに君にこれ以上血を見せたくない。
I also don't want you to see any more bloodshed, but what if he had just pulled the trigger out of fear when you shot? Could have just shot her in the head. Nicola. Then suddenly... Yikes.
なんだ、ジューシー。
What the... Gunfire?
出てこいフランチェスカ
No. No. I don't believe you. Where are you, Francesca? A lunatic voice rose above the gunfire. Roberto was closing in
お
on us.
前が出てこないならこの町の腐った人間を一人ずつ減らしていく
If you don't come out, I'm going to remove the rotten filth here one by
マ
one.
フィアの権力に甘え恩恵に預かる愚民に生きる価値はない
These dirty, mafia-loving civilians don't deserve to live. What? What is he saying?
これが正義だフランチェスカ
This is justice, Francesca. Nicola's eyes grew cold. Ah. He turned around, loosening his grip on my hand. I tried to stop him by squeezing his hand tightly. I'm going with you, Nicola. I'm going to go with you to the gun-wielding man. We looked at each other for a moment. That was all that we needed. He understood right away. I had no intention of changing my mind.
僕の後ろに
Stay behind me. The people were scattering away from the gunfire. Nicola parted the oncoming crowd and headed straight towards the source. And he finally found it.
僕はここだロベルト
I'm here, Roberto. His voice was loud and clear over the people running and screaming. Nicola held my hand and stood in front of me to cover me.
おとなしく姿を現すとは
How nice
い
of
い
for you
心構えだ
to quietly obey.
今すぐ彼女を離せ彼女はお前のものじゃない
Release her now, she's not yours. Roberto demanded him to release me, to which Nicola
最
replied,
初に言っておくけど僕は君の正義を裁定するつもりはないよ
For the record, I have nothing against your justice.
ブルローネマフィアの構成員を殺したのもそれにマルコを殺したのも君にとっては正義なんだろう
I assume, he says very clearly, killing the mafia in Berlin and even killing Marco was all part of your justice, right?
マルコはマフィアと長らく通じていた
Marco was working with the
この
mafia.
町の警察官には皆多少なりともマフィアとつながりがあるのは理解して
I
いる
know the police here are tied to the mafia in more ways than one.
マルコは肩入れしすぎた死んで当然だ 街を腐らせるマフィアと何も変わらない。
Marco leaned too far towards them. He deserved to die, no different from them.
マフィアならいくらでも殺していいって？
You mean it's fine to kill the mafia, right?
当然だ。それこそが街の浄化に平和につながる。
Naturally, their deaths will purge the town clean and lead to peace. Nicola stared at Roberto in silence with his cold and ruthless eyes.
僕たちは暴力で暴力を御す生き物だ。
We thrive by use of force and violence.
暴力で金を集め、権力を集め、人の意向を買う。
They're trying to make the mafia be good guys in this, and I think that's wild. That's so wild. It helps us gain wealth, power, and glory.
町を、そこに住む者たちごと土地を守る。そのためなら死すら恐れない。
We protect the land and the people who live here. We're not afraid to die for that.
だから僕たちは尊敬されるんだ。
Which is why the people respect us.
尊敬だと。
Respect?
いいかな、ロベルト・デフェオ。
Listen carefully, Roberto DeFeo.
たとえ君の正義を世界中が認めたとしても、僕の答えは変わらない。
What I'm about to say won't change even if the world sides with your justice. He spoke
この
boldly.
子は渡せない。僕は彼女を愛しているから。
Leah will stay with me. I love her. Roberto's eyes widened and his lips quivered. He's like he said the L word.
しているだと。
Love. A
お前の
criminal
ような犯罪者が。
loves her?
僕は名誉ある男だ。だから、愛する女性は命に変えても守る。
I'm a man of honor. I will protect the one I love with my life.
バカな。お前に、お前のような犯罪者ごときに名誉など。
A criminal like you has no such thing as honor. Roberto's face contorted with agony, but Nicola smiled.
僕は絶対にこの手を離さない。
I will never let go of her hand. He was right. He had been holding my hand all this time. His feelings seemed to flow through my hand to warm my heart. Roberto stood there shaking in rage.
君はたくさんの人を殺し、そして僕の大切な人にまで手をかけようとした。その裁きを受けるべきだ。
You've killed many, and you were just about to lay your hands on this precious person. You should be punished.
けど、裁くのは僕たちじゃない。
But we won't be the ones to punish you.
君の好きなイタリア王国の正義、司法に身を委ねるといい。
You so admire the kingdom of Italy should punish you accordingly.
くそ、ふざけるな。
Don't be ridiculous.
お前は犯罪者だろう、フランチェスカ。
You're a damn criminal,
裁かれるの
Francesca.
は俺じゃない。
You're the one who should be punished.
責められるべきがお前だ。その女も本心では俺を求めている。
You're the
違う
one
と言うなら。
who should suffer. She's been pleading for me deep down, where it matters, in my denial. And if that's not true,
殺してやる。女もお前も。
I'll kill you and her. Nicola sighed, hearing his madness explode in front of us. He then let go of my hand. Oh ho ho! Before I knew it, his gun
じゃ
appeared.
あ、殺してあげるよ。
I guess I have to. I'll kill you then. He spoke without remorse. His eyes were dead cold. I had never seen Nicola like this before. I'm going to. Roberto froze while pointing his gun at us. He was gasping for air as if he was being stared at by death himself. And in a flash of a moment, the scene played out before me, unfolded as if in slow motion.
君は僕の忠告を無視した。
You disregarded my warning to you. And he went dead like that. I remember the words he said before.
覚えておくといい。彼女を傷つけるのは僕が許す。
So, you know, he's dark and mysterious when one of his eyes is being hidden by his own hair, or they just didn't want to draw it. One or the other. It could be either thing, and I respect it either way. Roberto fell into the ground with a thud. Nicola looked down at him.
僕はね、こんな生き方をしているけど、 望んで人を殺したことなんてなかった。
I've lived my life in the mafia, but I've never wanted to have someone dead before.
だけど、君のことは心底殺してやりたいと思った
But
よ。
you're the first I've ever wanted to kill myself
僕の誇りにかけて。
in the name of honor. Nicola put his gun back in his coat, then smiled at me.
終わったよ。
It's over, Lily. Nicola! I hugged him tightly. He held my shivering body with his firm arms. He works out. Within a day, the people of Berlone found out what really happened. The Falzone family boss, Dante Falzone, was attacked in the Velino district, and a gunfight ensued. By sheer coincidence, the Visconti family was nearby and saved his life. During that time, Detective Robert DeFeo went on a shooting rampage in the False district. To prevent further violence, the Visconti's Nicola Francesca shot and killed him. Later, evidence was found proving that the detective's connection to the Lao Shu. The discovery was made implicating Roberto in the mass murders against the mafia in Berlone. Roberto had given his eyewitness account of Marco's final words naming Nicola as the killer, but his words were to be rescinded later.
あんたを屋敷から連れ出したやつはラオ州とつながりがあったらしい。
The person who misled you was connected to the Lao Shu.
あんたを危険にさらしちまった。本当に
I'm
すまな
sorry.
かった。
I had to put you in such a dangerous situation. Gil was struck by what? Gil was struck with remorse. That's what I said. That's what I said the first time. I don't know why it didn't sound right. But he raised his head to look straight at me and apologize in earnest. It's all right, Gil. You don't need to apologize. I shook my head and smiled. Nicola came to save me, so I'm okay. I know you've been through a lot of trouble for me, Gil. Gil worked with the newspaper to publish Roberto's deeds and clear Nicola's name. He never once reprimanded Nicola for moving on his own during the mission. Nicola really appreciated what you've done too.
言っておくけど、僕はまだちょっと怒っているよ。
I should add, I'm still a bit upset. Nicola! I sighed, then looked at Nicola.
まあ、ちょっとだけだけどね。
Only a little. Nicola shrugged, but I could tell he was angry
君は
inside.
本当に危ないところだったんだよ。
You were in serious danger back then.
いつ殺されてもおかしくなかった。僕がたどり着く前に終わってい
You
たか
could have easily been killed. Everything could have been over before I even got to
そ
you.
う考えると、怒りが収められないんだ。ギルバートに対しても。
You see why I'm
もちろ
angry,
ん
right,
僕自身
Gilbert?
にも。
Of course, I'm also angry at myself. Gil nodded in response.
ああ、惚れた女の命がかかってたんだ。そう簡単に許せるわけねえよ。
Yes, I was responsible for someone you love. I don't expect you to be lenient on me.
それにほ
Gil.
ら、ニコラは根に持つタイプだろ。
Nicola's the type to hold grudges. He's dramatic like that. I can see that.
それは失礼じゃないかな、僕に。
Very rude of you two. Gil cleared his throat to change the subject.
とにかく、ニコラへの疑いは無事に晴れたと言っていい。
In any case, Nicola's name has been cleared of all false allegations.
それに明日には、オリバーが分野に書かせた新しい記事も出る。
Did we finish the happy ending yet? Not really. We haven't gotten the end credits yet. We're there. We're like there. By tomorrow, an article dictated by Oliver. Dictated by Oliver should appear in the news headlines article.
そうだな。簡単に説明すると、ファルツォーネを裏切ってビスコンティについたニコラ・フランチェスカの行動は、
It's gonna share how Nicola betrayed the Falzone family and joined the Visconti,
すべて見せかけだったって内容だ。
and that it was all planned.
ニコラの裏切りは、ブルローネマフィアを狙った連続殺人犯をあぶり出すために必要だった。
Nicola's betrayal was done to bait the mass murderer into revealing himself.
ファルツォーネとビスコンティは水面下で手を組んでおり、この町の不穏分子を叩くために動いてた。
The Falzoni family and the Visconti family worked behind the scenes to rid Berlone of the threat.
そういうことになってる。
Not bad, right? Are you sure that can be go in the paper? Isn't it Dante going to be upset?
ダンテの許可は取ってあるからな。
I already have his approval.
双方の構成員にもすでに伝達済みだ。
All of our men are aware of it already.
まさか僕たち特に知らせるのを一番最後にしたってこ
You
と？
kept this from us and only mentioned it now? Nicola looked bewildered and the corners of Gil's lips turned upwards.
ご名答。
That's right.
事態が落ち着くまでは秘密裏に俺とダンテだけで取り決めた約束だったが、
It's something I was working on with Dante a while back, but
ことが片付いたんで裏事情を公表したっていう体裁を取った。
now that things are settled, we went to action and got everything ready to go public.
そんなこと勝手に決められても困るんだ
This
けど。
is all too sudden. I can't believe you left me out of this. Nicola bitterly shrugged his shoulders.
僕は本気で裏切ったわけだし。
I did actually betray him, you know.
お前の目的はうちに来てファルツォーネを潰すことだった。
Your objective was to come here and use us to get rid of the Falzone family.
ただしカポであるダンテを殺さずブルローネ追放で手打ちにする。
You negotiated a deal with me to ensure Dante's safety.
その代わりニコラ・フランチェスカは最大限ビスコンティのために働く。そういう条件だ。
The deal was for us to leave Dante alone, and in turn, you'd work your ass off for us. I didn't know that.
この条件から考えりゃお前が何のためにファミリーを裏切ったかは想像に難くねえ。
It wasn't hard for me to figure it out when you proposed that deal, you know. So Gil knew all along. He knew that Nicolas betrayed Dante and the family to let Dante free.
だがニコラの思惑にダンテ本人の意思は絡んじゃいない。
The problem is Dante's actions weren't included in Nicola's plan.
そうだろう。
Ain't that right?
君だってダンテの性格は知っているだろう。彼に面と向かって話せば反対
You
する。
know how Dante is. He wouldn't have listened to me.
自分を殺して自由を諦める。ダンテはそういう男だ。
Dante would sacrifice his own life without a thought to his freedom.
ニコラ・フランチェスカ、
Nicola Francesca. Gil suddenly spoke in a serious
そろ
tone.
そろ腹をくくれ。
Are you ready?
お前が真実名誉ある男ならけじめをつけろ。
If you are a man of honor, then it's time for you to pay your dues.
けじめ。
Pay my dues. Nicola looked sternly at Gil.
ギルバート、君は僕に何を求める？
Gilberto, what do you want from me? Gil narrowed his eyes. I couldn't tell if he was angry or if he was just having
手
fun.
始めに俺のファミリーから出て行ってもらおうか。
First, I need to have you leave my family. Huh? I expressed my surprise without
ニコラとの契
thinking.
約は終了だ。散々家の中を引っかき回されたからな。
Your contract with us is over. Hell, you tried to use us, you know?
お前はビスコンティにはいらねえ。
There's no place for you in the Visconti.
ずいぶんな物言いだね。
That's quite harsh.
お前の目的はファルツォーネを潰すこと。だがラオ州が倒れた今となっちゃ
Your goal was to put an end to the Falzone family, but now that the Lao Shu are
うちとして
gone,
はファルツォーネと戦争するより住み分けた方が面倒も少ないんでな。
it'd be a lot better for us to work with the Falzones and share the wealth.
だからお前の目的はここじゃ果たせねえ。どこへなりと言って好き勝手一人でやれ。
Which means you won't be able to fulfill your mission here anymore, got it?
ああそうだ。自分で持ち込んだもんは
Oh yeah,
き
make
ち
sure
んと持って帰れよ。
to take back everything you brought with you, right? He just pushes her at him. Gil then looked at me. I wasn't sure why he was looking at me, but after a short moment it dawned on me. Are you sure? Gil responded
ラオ
quickly.
州がなくなったんだ。失った上がりを補うには強国は嫌でもうちとの交渉の席につかざるを得ない。
The Lao Shu aren't around, so the church has to talk to us to maintain their control.
せいぜい優位な条件で取引をさせてもらうさ。あんたって存在がなくてもな。
Even without you around, I'm sure we'll be able to negotiate at an advantage.
それに今回の件でビスコンティは大枚はたいちまったからな。
I forgot to add, but we spent a hell of a load of money over what happened.
余計な居候を養う余裕はねえんだ。
I ain't got the funds to carry you folks. Gil.
仮にもし俺がダメだって言ったらどうなると思う？
Let's assume I said you can't go. You know what'd happen. Huh? Then I would have to stay here forever.
あんたが惚れてるのはこの町最大のマフィアファルツォーネファミリーを敵に回した男だぞ。
You fell in love with a man who stood up against the largest family around and the Falzone.
躊躇なく俺に銃を突きつけるだろうさ。
He wouldn't give a second thought to pulling a gun on me.
あんたを俺から奪うためならな。
All for the sake of keeping you with him. After hearing Gil's words, I turned my head to look at Nicola. He caught my eye and smiled. His usual front was making it hard for me to tell what was going on in his mind, but I'm pretty sure what Gil said wouldn't have been too far from the truth. That's what I believed, at least.
わかったらさっさと荷物をまとめるんだな。
Now then, get the hell out of here. After Nicola and I left the lounge, he let out a sigh.
実はダンテから屋敷に顔を出せって言われているんだけど、
Dante told me to come over to see him.
すごく行きづらい。
I really don't want to go. It can't be helped. Gil stepped out right after us, and hearing Nicola's words, he burst out laughing.
情けねえな。腹を割って話せばいいだけだろうが。
You've got to be kidding me. Just go and be honest with
お
him.
前がやろうとしたのはダンテだけじゃねえ。大勢の人間の人生を変えちまうことだ。
What you try to do is going to change the lives of many, including Dante.
その真意を伝えないままでいるなんて筋が通らねえにも程がある。
You've got some nerve not explaining yourself after dragging everyone into your nonsense. Gil kept talking so that Nicola wouldn't have a chance to argue.
ダンテが本当に自由になりたいって言うなら、
If Dante really wants to be free from his
ブルロー
duties,
ネはビスコンティがもらう。それだけのことだ。
the Visconti can take Berlone off his hands. That's all there is to it. And what would you do to Dante? Gil shrugged at my question, exhaling deeply.
そんなふぬけは殺す価値もねえな。この町から追放してそれで終わりだ。
A coward like that isn't worth my time. I just exile him from town and call it a day.
お前がどう立ち回ろうと結果は変わらねえ。
No matter what you do, the results won't change. Gil changed his
ニコ
tone.
ラ・フランチェスカはブルローネのためにビスコンティに来た。
Nicola Francesca came to the Visconti family for Bologna.
事態が落ち着いた以上、お前がこの屋敷を出ていくのは当然だ。
Now that things are settled, it's only right that you leave this place.
口裏合わせろよ。
Remember what I said, got it? And with that, Gil walked down the hallway and out of sight.
腹を割って話せばいいだけか。
Just be honest.
一言だと思って簡単に言ってくれるね。
That's easier said than done. I'm sure Gil was trying his best to cheer you on.
分かっているよ。行こうか。
I understand. Let's go. To the Falzones?
うん。ダンテときちんと話をする。
Yes, I'll talk to Dante. Yes, I'm sure it'll go well.
君も一緒に来てくれる。
Will you come with me? Oh, sure, why not? Of course. This is so long. Nicola sighed and smiled, seeing me beam brightly in his invitation, not visitation.
ニコラさん、お帰りなさい。
Nicola, Lily, welcome back. Leo, are you a mole? You give off the energy of that guy from that one game, and honestly, I still don't trust you. Upon our arrival at the Falzone Manor, Leo greeted us with a bright smile on his face. Leo, it's so nice to see you again.
はい、お久しぶりです。
Yes, it sure is. Leo was so happy to see Nicola that it almost seemed like he was going to pounce on
俺
him.
ずっとニコラさんのこと信じてましたからね。
I knew I was right for believing in you,
何
Nicola.
も教えてくれないなんて水臭いですよ。本当に急で
But that was
What?
sweet of you.
すごく心配して。
Not telling me anything. I was so worried.
そうだね。突然みんなを裏切って。心配かけてごめん
You're。right. I left everyone so suddenly. Sorry to have worried you.
それも作戦だったんだし、ニコラさんが悪いんじゃないって分かってます。けど、
Well, it was part of the
心
plan.
配しました。
I know you wouldn't have left us without a reason, so still I was so
とに
worried.
かく、 二人が帰ってきてくれて嬉しいです。
In any case, I'm just glad to see both of you back again.
いや、帰ってきたわけじゃなくて、今日はダンテに挨拶しに来ただけなんだ。
I'm not back. I simply came to pay my respects to Dante.
僕、事前にそう連絡したよね。
I did tell you that when I called.
それってつまり帰ってきたってことですよね。
You mean you'll move back on another day?
とにかくカポがお待ちかねですよ。どうぞ中へ。
No use staying around here. Come in, the boss is waiting. Nicola groaned, not being able to get through to him. I chuckled at their unusual back and forth. It almost felt like nothing had changed. Not even the house. Just looking inside the manor brought back memories of our living together here. We could reminisce later. It was time for us to go and meet Dante. Leo took his leave near the salon, and we continued our way down the familiar corridor. Nicola's expression hardened the closer we got. Sensing his tension, I reached out and gently took his hand. He looked at me astonished. He quickly squeezed my hand and smiled to show that he was all right. Soon we arrived at the office where the Falzone's boss resided, and damn, this is a long ending.
来たか。遅かったな。
Finally here. You're late. Dante slowly stood from his chair and looked at us. So angry. For several moments, Dante and Nicola looked at each other without a word. Nicola broke the silence and began to
君
speak.
に礼を言いに来た。
I came to thank you.
礼か。覚えがないな。
Thank me for what? Dante spoke in a low voice, his expression unchanging. Nicola responded.
君にもらった情報のおかげで彼女を助けられた。
The information you provided me at the Lao Shu saved her.
君の情報がなければ、僕はきっと彼女、
Without it, I would have
大
lost
切なも
someone
のを
dear to
失っ
me.
ていた。
Dante calmly looked into Nicola's eyes and asked a
あの
question.
時、昔のお前ならどうしただろうな。
What do you think our old selves would have done?
ファミリーの作戦を無視し、俺を置いて一人の女のもとへ走ったか？
Would you have disregarded your family's mission to run to save a single woman?
それは。
Nicola was hesitant to reply. Dante looked at me.
お前はどう思う？
What do you think, Lily? I took a deep breath and answered. The old Nicola wouldn't have come for me. That was why I was completely surprised to see him there back then. He would never have left your side if he were still with the Falzone family.
同意見だ。
I believe you're right.
ニコラが忠実な構成員だったことは、この俺が他の誰より知っている。
I know more than anyone how loyal and obedient Nicola is to the family.
ダンテ。
Dante. Nicola tried to speak, but Dante shook his head and continued.
たとえファミリーを裏切ったとしても、その目的は
Even if he did betray the family, his motives.
俺を害するためじゃない。考えれば考えるほど、そうとしか思えなかった。
Were not to bring me harm. I never once thought otherwise. Dante was speaking from his heart. He looked at Nicola sternly and with unwavering eyes.
なぜファルツォーネを離れた？正直に話せ、ニコラ。
Why did you leave the Falzone? I want to know the truth, Nicola. Nicola was still hesitant to speak, but after a moment, Nicola finally opened his mouth to say what was on his mind.
君は血に縛られている。
You're bound to your bloodline.
そうか。だからか。
I see. I understand now. Just a single line from Nicola. That was all Dante needed to hear. Dante closed his eyes as if
否
reminiscing.
定はできない。組織を背負う重責を感じたこともある。
I can't deny that I am burdened by the weight of my bloodline.
俺はカポとして未熟だ。本来なら、まだこの立場につくべき人間じゃない。
I'm unfit to be boss. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't have taken the seat.
迷いもあった。ファルツォーネのカポでいることに。
I was confused by my very existence in being the Falzone's boss.
今回の件、責任は全て俺にある。
All that has happened is my responsibility. He lowered his head and closed his eyes in suffering, but soon enough he lifted his face to us, showing his usual self as boss of the family.
ファルツォーネファミリーは俺が守るべき場所だ。
The Falzoni family is my home and something I must
使
protect.
命や生まれによる義務だけじゃない。
It's not because
俺
of a
はこの
sense
フ
of
ァミリーを守
obligation.
りたい。
My
これは
wish and my
俺自身の
desire
意志だ。
is to protect this family.
それがたとえ血に縛られた生き様だとしても、
My blood doesn't change that fact.
ダンテ。
Dante.
俺は名誉ある男だ。この胸に消えない誇りがある。
I'm a man of honor, a man of indelibly pride. Yeah. Indelible? I did it.
カポとしての宿命を手放しはしない。俺は死ぬまでファルツォーネの男だ。
As such, I will live my life as boss until the very end of Falzone.
本当にいいの？
Are you sure you're fine with that? Sorry. At Nicola's question, Dante gave a small smile.
俺自身が選んだ。悔いはない。
I've chosen this path. I have no regrets.
そう。
I see. Nicola sighed with relief, but chuckled to himself with scorn.
すべては僕の一人相撲だったってことか。
Guess I was working myself up for nothing.
俺のことを考えての行動だったとしても、お前はファミリーに背いた。
Even if your actions were for me, you still betrayed the family.
離反はマフィアとしてあるまじき振る舞いだ。本来なら厳しく処罰しなければならない。
This is a cardinal sin to the mafia and something that cannot go unpunished.
だが、ニコラ・フランチェスカという男は、俺にとって、
But Nicola
兄にも等
Francesca
しい存在だ。
is like my brother. You can't say that, I guess.
俺も人間だ。兄に手をかけることはしたくない。
I am also human. I do not wish to punish my own brother.
そんなずるいよ。
Only now, Dante? Nicola covered his face with his hands and tried to shake off his
今
tears.
まで僕を兄だなんて
Never once did you ever
一
call
度も
me
言
your
ったことな
brother.
かったくせに。
Oh my gosh.
そういうのは
This isn't fair. Nicola's voice shook.
ニコラ、ありがとう。
Nicola, thank you. Thank goodness. I breathed a sigh of relief seeing that their true feelings had finally been shared. Like, oh my gosh. Like, dude. Oh my gosh. Silent took over the room for a moment, then Dante spoke.
お前がいないと、仕事が滞って仕方ない。おかげでずっと寝不足だ。
I can't finish my work without you around. I haven't had a decent night's sleeps in ages. Dante pouted in a manner that almost seemed as if he were back in his youth.
俺に愛想が尽きたのでなければ、この屋敷に戻ってほしい。と思う。
If you haven't given up on me yet, I'd appreciate if you'd return.
ダンテ
Dante,
それは
that's...
ただし、次の裏切りは許さない。約束できるか？
But betrayal
Nicola
will
Francesca.
no longer be tolerated. Your obedience in an oath, Nicola Francesca. Nicola placed his hand over his heart and replied with dignity.
約束する。
That is a promise.
ダンテ・ファルツォーネ。
Dante
君
Falzone.
というカポの右腕として
I swear on my
僕は
life
ファルツォーネで生きていく。
that I will live as a Falzone and as your right-hand man if you'll have me.
交渉成立。
I
だな。
accept. Tears swelled in my eyes. As I tried to fight back my tears, Dante turned his head to
お
me.
前のことも巻き込んでしまってすまなかった。
I'm sorry you were unwillingly dragged into this. Not at all. I'm fine, really. I didn't expect Dante to apologize to me as boss. I would have been dead that night if Nicola hadn't come to save me. On top of that, I'm beyond happy that Nicola is back to being a Falzone again.
君って子は
Unbelievable. Nicola sighed hearing my words. Dante looked at both of us and
俺は
smiled.
二人を祝福しよう。心から。
My blessings to you both from the bottom of my heart. Aw, thank you. Shucks. With our conversation with Dante over, I walked out to the garden with Nicola. We sat on the bench and breathed in the fresh air. The cool breeze signaled the coming of winter. After a short moment, Nicola thanked me.
ありがとう。
Thank you, Lily. Nicola? He looked around the beautiful garden and spoke
また
softly.
君とこの庭を見られるなんて思ってもみなかった。
I never thought I'd see the day when we could enjoy the garden like this
こ
again.
の中庭は僕たちが何度も同じ時間を過ごした場所で、
This is the very place we spent so much time together
僕
and
が初めて君に甘えたくなってしまった場所
where I
だ。
first showed you my true self. His words brought vivid memories back from when we were in the garden. Yeah, I remember. He said to me that he was only being kind to me because I was of some value, but I wonder if what he said back then actually had some truth to it. Nicola looked at me and whispered quietly in my ear.
僕が前に半端な状態って言ったことを覚えている。
What I said to you before was odd, wasn't it? Yes.
僕は今だから
That? I thought you meant like in the garden. Nicola forced a smile while looking straight into my
今
eyes.
なら君に伝えられる。
Now I can say what I wanted to tell you then.
聞いてくれますか？
Will you listen, Leah? He spoke my name, then slowly placed his hands on mine. Yes, please tell me.
素直になるのは、本心を語ることは今もまだ少し抵抗があるんだ。
Even now, I find it difficult to tell you everything, of being honest with
け
you.
ど、どうやったって隠したままではいられない。
But I can't hold back my feelings much longer. His beautiful jade eyes were captivating. Deep in his eyes, I could see my reflection as
僕
well.
は、
僕
は君のことが好きだ。
I'm in love
愛
with
してい
you.
る。どうか、これからもそばにいてほしい。
And I want you to be by my side forever. Nicola held my hand more strongly now.
僕はマフィアだ。その生き方は変えられない。
I'm mafia through and
君は
through.
きっといつか後悔する。僕を嫌いになる日が来るかもしれない。
A day might come when you'll regret ever meeting
血に
me.
濡れた僕の手を汚いと思うかもしれない。
You may despise the blood on my hands.
でも僕は君を離してあげられない。
I can't let you go.
だからごめん。諦めてくれる？
I'm sorry, can you let me keep you? Nicola. My heart trembled from his words. I could feel tears welling up in my eyes. Yes, nothing would make me happier. I want to be with you forever. I don't care if you're mafia. Hearing my response, Nicola embraced me. If you don't mind. I looked up and saw him grinning with a playful look on his
キス
face.
してもいい？シニョリーナ。
May I kiss you, Signoria? I can't say that right. I chuckled at his request and the tears flowed from my eyes. Why, of course, Senor Francesca. I closed my eyes hearing him talk to me the way he did before. Tears of joy and happiness slowly rolled down my cheeks. Girl, it's been 3 hours. Where's the photo? Wait, no. No, we get a photo. Rude. That was rude. That was very, very rude. After credits. The birds were chirping, beckoning the sunrise. The winter sunlight gently shone inside through the glass window. My mind sleepily tried to waken from the morning light. I tried to stretch away the tiredness I felt, but I couldn't seem to move. I felt warm right next to me. Oh my! Ah! Good morning, Nicola. Oh my
おはよう。
goodness.
すっかり目が覚めたみたいだね。
Girl, where's your ring? What is this? What is this? Scandal. Good morning, Lily. Finally awake, are you? Yes. It's just reminding me, we heard like we live in a place, right? We live in a place. And things happen in places. But there were people fighting, and like this guy was all like, you're a bitch. And then he's like, and you're he said another word, I can't remember which other word, but then he said, you're a snitch. And I was like, oh man, you can be that, but you can't be a snitch. Snitches are not good. Like, I don't mind. You could, oh, you're a hoe. But that's not the word he used. It was the other one that has more letters. It starts with a W. I'm like, that's fine. You can do that. That's fine. But you can't be a snitch. Snitches aren't nice. But I'm just saying. The scandal. I actually don't know why she put it in this cup. I just realized, what is this? What is this? It's just flat? Is she trying to trick me to drinking the blueberry stuff? His gentle smile was so endearing that I wanted to hide my face. Nicola is looking at me. My girl? He's shirtless in bed next to you. What do you mean he's looking at you? There's other things to focus on. This was all his doing, but that alone was embarrassing for me. Just thinking about yesterday was too much. Even now our bodies were in contact. I could feel Nicola's warmth on my skin.
今のうちに謝っておこうかな。
I should apologize while I still can. He played with my hair using his fingers. I looked into his eyes as he
昨日は
whispered.
ごめんね。僕は自分のことをもうちょっと冷静な、
Sorry about yesterday. I thought I could keep my composure.
理性的な人間だと思っていたんだけど、どうも実際は違ったみたいだ。
What happened? I'd taken such pride in being able to control myself, but I suppose I was wrong. Nicola, just a moment. I realized what he was referring to, so I tried to stop him from saying anything
あまり
further.
無理をさせたくなかったんだけど、本当は
I didn't want to push too much. I really didn't, but you don't have to tell
思い
me.
出すも何も、たった数時間前の出来事なのに。
Tell you, it just happened a few hours ago.
それとも、もう忘れちゃったの？それは僕、男として結構自信なくすんだけど。
Don't tell me you forgot already. That's gonna hurt my ego as a man. I didn't forget. That's not it. I just thinking about it, I feel like I'm gonna die. Nicola looked at me with caring eyes as I blushed a
ご
scarlet
めん
red.
ね。僕が悪い。怒っていい
Sorry
よ。
about that. Are you mad? I wasn't sure if he was genuinely sorry or if he was simply teasing me. Looking at his bright smile, just hearing him speak to me like this, it's making my heart beat so fast. What's with that A? Like, or is it the S? Do you see that? Can you see how weird that S is? That I can hear it thumping in my chest. I wanted to hide myself from him. Of course, it was impossible, so I decided to simply reply to his question. I'm not mad. I'm happy now.
嬉しい。
Happy?
何が？
How so? I can feel that you really love me from the bottom of your heart. Girl, don't use that. Don't use that. No one use that. That is not proof of love. That is not proof of love. Just to be very clear. Nicola,
もっと伝えたくなってきた。
I guess I need to make you feel it even more now. Huh? I need to get up. I have to go and help Julia.
大丈夫。まだみんな寝ているよ。もう少し僕とベッドにいよう。
Don't worry, everyone's still asleep. You can stay in bed for a while longer. Any more of this, and I think I really am going to die. Dying from embarrassment, but more so from the happiness of being with him. Sure. Nicola spoke to me in the sweet and gentle way in an effort to delay my
誰
departure.
かに触れて、こんなに幸せな気持ちになったのは初めてなんだ。
Come now, I haven't ever felt this happy being near someone like this before.
だから、もっと僕を幸せにして。
Can you make me even more happy, dearest? Oh, please? That's so unfair. How could I refuse that? Oh dear. Unable to hide my blushing from him in such close quarters, he smiled and gently embraced me. Welcome to Berlin, facing the Adriatic Sea, a town ruled by the mafia. What did I just jump into? She's a harlot. That's what you jumped into. I was born and raised in the world outside the mafia, and I fell in love with the Falzone's family's underboss, Nicola Francesca. Oh my goodness, we did it! We did it! Alright, let's see. Safine, calamatas virtueta esta something something. I don't speak that language, sorry. I wish I did. That said 4. Was that the countdown? Was that a 4 countdown? Nicola's short story is now unlocked. You better not have a photo in that. Don't you do this to me. I have extras now. I didn't have these before. A gallery. It's kind of messed up. Oh no! What am I missing? 2 whole photos. Oh no, 4 whole photos. Okay. Okay. You need the mid route and then the extras. What is mid route? Oh, 80% of Nicola done. Is that the short story? Is that this? Is that the mid route? Is that mid route? Or is there something else I'm just straight up missed? Do we have chapters? I like chapters. Chapters make it easy. Oh, you have a best route, good route, and a bad route. Got it. So I have Gucci. I need mid. Got it. Okay. I see now. I understand. Thank you. I think though. I know I still have my little help up. Hang on. Let's see. Okay, I was finishing a text, thinking there wasn't going to be some weird secret there. All right, so what did it say? Best. Okay, good, normal. Okay, normal ending. Go to chapters, select chapter 7. Chapter 7. Affinity low, honesty low. That is what our good friend Atome Kitten says to say, so. Oh, stars. I wonder how long is this? Oh, never ending. I want a skip button. Like, this is the part that gets me. Why does there not a skip here? Like, tell me. I've pressed all the buttons. Hi, Orlock. Sorry, Orlock. Yeah, skip that stuff. I don't want to read that. Let's just save to be safe. What if I mess up? It's like, couldn't I? I can't make that call. That's not my call to
犯
make.
罪者の言葉など無視すればいい。
You don't need the approval of
フランチェ
criminals.
スカやビスコンティが何を言おうと保護してやる。俺にはその力がある。
To protect you from Francesca and the Visconti. Roberto was closing in on me. He was trying to force my acceptance, but I tried to find words to say as I moved to keep distance from him. Okay. Nicola, do you want to be the boss?
僕はそんな器じゃないよ。
I'm not fit to be the boss. He closed his eyes hearing my question. He was smiling, but I could sense that I hurt his feelings with my words. He spoke to me before about the time that he was kidnapped. He said clearly then that he knew Dante was the rightful
僕は
boss.
マルコを殺していないよ。各組織の構成員たちもね。
I didn't kill Marco or any of the other mafia men found
それ
dead.
に、ダンテの父親も。
And that also applies to Dante's father. Nicola stopped talking, and I could tell that he didn't wish to speak of it anymore. Tell me, Nicola, what are you hiding? Tell me. Tell me your secrets. And then he tells me all his secrets, even though we don't have high trust or love. Dang, every time. No, no, I don't want it. I already did that. The sound of paper fluttering. Normal? Salato. Whoa, chapter 8 Salato. Did I read that right? I don't want to spell it wrong. So money. Salato. Okay. Night fell upon the manor. Gil gathered his men to the lounge for the meeting. Is it okay for me to be here? We already read this. Wait. Thank goodness it knows. I've already seen these things. Does say a different chapter 8, but this is the same cons. Words? Words. Oh no! Existence. Is that new? Well, it says we haven't seen it. But just try to put the lid on something and it's like, no? Jeez. The meeting adjourned, I stepped outside to get a breath of fresh
ギ
air.
ルバートの言う通りだ。僕はちっとも冷静じゃなかった。
Gilbert's right, I'm not calm in the slightest. I slowly breathed in and out.
ダンテは僕の汚名を注ぐために大取り役を買って出た。
Dante is willing to be bait so I can regain
僕
my
がファル
name.
ツォーネを裏切ったのは、ダンテを危険にさらしたかったからじゃない。
I didn't betray the Falzone because I wanted to put Dante in the line of fire, and yet my hands were clenched into fists. I forced myself to open them. My nails had bitten into my palms and blood was seeping
ダン
out.
テが身を挺して基地に乗り込むというなら、僕は必ず彼を守る。
If Dante is going to risk himself for this, then I'll protect him no matter what.
守らなければならない。それが僕たちのあり方だから。
I need to protect him. We each need to fulfill our roles. I look up at the beauty of the moon with resolve in my heart. Maybe I shouldn't keep that on there. Just kidding. Do we still kiss? Oh, we don't. Nicola pursed his lips as if to hold back the words and feelings swelling inside. He then looked into my eyes and
必ず帰っ
smiled.
てくるから待っていてね。いい子にしているんだよ。
I'll be back, I promise. You be a good girl until I return. Is this not the better ending? Wait, he sounded as if he were consoling a child, and I chuckled. Okay, don't be too late.
努力するよ。それじゃ、行ってきます。
I'll do my best and I'll be going. He promised. His promise brought warmth to my heart. The car Nicola was headed out mission. What? Oh, right. Right. Then the car disappeared. And then they're there. Oh, this was the battle allying the Falzone and the Visconti against the Laoshu. If Dante and Gilbert died, the town would fall under the Laoshu's rule. I kept my hand on my gun as my eyes surveyed the Laoshu's headquarters. Oh gosh, normal ending? I'll go. I'll still go. I guess that's fair, so it's a bad ending. I die in the woods, so... The gunfight continued at the Laoshu headquarters. As expected, someone fired at Dante as he stepped out of the building. I loaded my gun and aimed the fly amid the flying bullets. Nicola. Orlok? He saw the appearance was unusual. Still, I didn't expect to see him here. I asked him a question as I marked my target. Why are you here? Orlok crouched next to me as I spoke in a calmer manner. She's been kidnapped. What? Hearing his words made me freeze. But hearing the gunfire brought me back as I immediately crouched down for cover. A Visconti member took her out of the manor. I followed them but lost their tracks. I like the world where Orlok would stalk me. And I'm not mad about that. The car was headed towards False, and it appears that an abandoned building there was recently purchased by Roberto. I got a hold of myself. I leave here, Dante. My worry quickly dissipated. Gilbert, I'm going. Yeah, go. Gilbert yelled at me about the clamor, all the while keeping his gun on the enemy. I heard what happened. As a Visconti boss, I take full responsibility. You leave, I'll take care of the rest. Sorry, and thank you. I'm the one who should apologize. Go. Take care of Dante for me. Gilbert answered me with a grin on his face. Lead the way, Orlok. No, Orlok's like, no thank you. Orlok quickly turned around and headed into the back alley. Ah, man. I need to keep calm. Roberto wasn't sane. Something didn't feel right before either, but I knew exactly what was wrong with him. He had simply gone mad. Finally, I got you out of that vile criminal's den. Sorry, I didn't notice you pleading for help back at the church. Huh? Sure. There's no way you could have asked for my help in front of the mafia. Your eyes told me you wanted to be saved. A chill ran down my spine. His words were untrue, and he truly believed them. Yang helped me out. He saw the justice in me. He even asked me to help restore peace in this town. Not that I fully trust him. He did assist in getting you here. Not bad for a lowly criminal. But I understand the town won't achieve peace overnight. The mafia have begun their foolish worrying. I don't like the word warring. This place isn't safe. It isn't the place where you should live. Let's hide ourselves together. Don't worry. Everything will be fine. I was speechless. I had no idea what to say to him. Seeing that I wasn't responding, Roberto looked at me with his eyebrow raised. What is it? You're safe now. Are you still worried about something? I tried to find the right words to say. I'm just hungry. I haven't eaten anything all day. I feel that. There was no way I could feel hungry after seeing a dead body in plain sight. I chose my words carefully to avoid provoking Roberto, and he simply nodded at me in agreement. I see, I knew it. You were tortured, weren't you?
甘いものがいいか？
There's time before the train arrives. I'll buy you something. Are sweets okay? Yeah, well, yes, please. Roberto goes to get something. I can make my escape.
万一他の犯罪者がお前を探しに来て盗まれては困るからな。
I better be safe. I don't want any criminals coming here and stealing you from me. Without hesitation, Roberto shackled my wrist to a wall pipe. I couldn't believe what was happening as I looked at the handcuffs around my wrist. He thinks someone will come to steal me? He's just treating me like I was some kind of object. Without a care in sight, he turned around and headed out the door. There's a keyhole on the inside too, which meant I couldn't open the door without a key, which is how our apartment was when we first got here, and I got locked inside one time. Because my sister went to work and she didn't know, and so she locked the door when she left, and thus locked me inside the house so I couldn't go outside. And I found out when I was trying to take out trash that day. Ah, man, what a dream. Fear fell upon me. What's going to happen to me? Roberto said something about a train. Maybe he's planning on leaving town and taking me someplace far away. I shook my head to rid my fear. Doing nothing wasn't going to help me. I can't just sit here. I need to escape. The handcuffs. Maybe I could get them off. Or maybe I could manage to break the pipe and slide the handcuffs off somehow. I tried to get the handcuffs to budge. I then pulled on the pipe as hard as I could until blood seeped from my wrist, but it's no use. I was hoping the rusted pipe would give away, but all it did was hurt my wrist. Roberto should be back soon with the things he said he went out to buy. I hate despair overtook my mind. She's like, oh no. I wonder how long it had been. I couldn't tell how much time had passed. It felt like I'd been here for so long, but perhaps it had only been a few minutes. I looked up to see light shining in. The window was open and sunlight came streaming inside. A shadow suddenly slipped through the window. Orlok! Orlok nodded at me, then quickly went over to the door. He drew out a lockpick and began picking the lock. Without much effort, the lock clicked and opened wide. Another shadow came running inside.
よかった。
Lily, there you are. Nicola. He said, what a relief. Why would you put that like that? Seeing Nicola come towards me brought tears to my eyes. Seeing the handcuffs shackling me to the pipe, Nicola frowned with anger.
動かないで。少し痛むかもしれない。
Don't move, this might hurt a little. Why do you have a knife? That's not a lockpick. Orlok raised his dagger. A loud clink was heard and the handcuffs fell off. The shock from the impact hurt a little, but it was nothing compared to my relief. Thank you, but why are you two here? I rubbed my wrist as I questioned Nicola and Orlok.
もちろん君を助けに来たんだ
To
よ。
save you, of course. Nicola reassured me, smiling gently. But his expression went stern upon turning to
彼
Orlok.
女をここから連れ出してくれ。
Please take her to safety. What about you, Nicola?
僕はここに残る。彼と決着をつけなければならな
I'll
いか
stay.
ら
I
ね。
need to finish this once and for all. Then I'll stay too.
ダメだよ。これ以上君を危険にさらしたくない。
No, I can't put you in any more danger, and
見せたくないんだ。人を殺す姿を。
I don't want you to see me kill someone. I held my breath, seeing his resolve. Orlok didn't say a word. He effortlessly lifted me up to my feet. I thought he was going to lift me into his arms. I was like, that's right, because Orlok is so strong. I was surprised by his strength despite his slight frame.
行こ
Let's go, Lily. Yeah, that's right. He loves me. This man loves me. And we'll all find out about that someday. But not today, but someday. I suppressed my desire to stay by biting down on my lip and nodding. Seeing my silent reply, Nicola sighed with relief. Oh my goodness. Orlok carried Lily and quickly escaped the building. She kept her eyes on me until I could no longer see her. I quietly loaded my gun amidst the silence of the
終わり
building.
にしよう。すべて。
I'll end this here. I closed my eyes and held my breath. I heard footsteps coming this way.
すまねえな、ニコラ。
Sorry about that, Nicola.
君が謝ることはない。悪いのは裏切り者の僕だ。
You don't need to apologize. I'm the one in the wrong. I replied calmly to Gilbert's apology. I was with Gilbert in an empty lounge at the manor. Dante Falzone met with the Laoshu and made a deal with them. He was met with gunfire upon his return, but the Visconti, who appeared to be passing by, saved him. Later, the assailants were confirmed to be Laoshu soldiers leading to the deal's termination. The Laoshu couldn't be exterminated completely, but they still took a major hit.
大体はうまくいったかな。
Looks like everything went according to plan. I took a deep breath thinking about what happened.
お前とロベルトのことを除いてな。
All except for you and Roberto.
ロベルトを殺したことを責めるつもりはねえ。あの事態を招いたのはビスコンティの守りに問題があったせいだ。
I want to complain about you killing Roberto. After all, it was our failing that led to the
代わり
situation.
に、君は僕の名誉を回復させるために手を尽くしてくれた。
I
感謝してい
appreciate
るよ。
your working around the clock to find a way to clear my name. But the fact that I killed Roberto, that was a critically bad move.
ニコラがマルコを殺したって証言した刑事が行方知れずになっちまったからな。
Can't do much about losing the cop who testified that you killed Margot.
死体は処理したが、この町の人間なら理解するだろうさ。あの刑事はマフィアに殺されたんだって
Guys,
な。
listen, let me introduce you to a movie. It's called Looper, okay? You send the bodies into the past to have them exterminated. That's basically the best way to get rid of dead bodies. Even with his body gone, the people here will find out sooner or later that he was killed by the
組
mafia.
織の力で僕の罪をもみ消した。そう思われて当然だね。
And they'll think that we did it to cover up my crimes.
こうなった以上、ブルローネにいる限り、お前には一生疑惑がついて回る。
That also means that you'll be a suspect as long as you live here in Berlin.
大丈夫だよ、ギルバート。自分の不始末は自分で片をつける。
Don't worry, Gilbert. I can take care of myself. Gilbert took a deep breath and exhaled.
変な気は起こすなよ。
You better not do anything weird. I responded with a smirk.
もともとヴィスコンティの内部には僕をよく思わない者が多い。
There are many of the Visconti that don't think well of me. I betrayed the Falzone family. This time I ruined Gilbert's plan by moving on my own accord. I didn't even stay with Dante to protect him. I'd be surprised if anyone did think well of me.
僕がファルツォーネを出た理由はダンテを解放するためだったけど。
The reason I left the Falzone was to find a way to free Dante, but I wouldn't be able to do that anymore with how things were now.
後
Still,
悔はない。
I have no regret. I knew what I needed to
結
do.
末はもう決まっているよね。
My end is pretty much set in stone. If you say so. I was passing time here alone in my room. The Visconti were running all over the place to get everything done. I didn't want to bother them since they were so busy, so I've been keeping to myself. In fact, I hadn't even had a chance to speak with Nicola since the incident at the abandoned building. So I waited in anxiety and loneliness, hoping for a chance to speak with Nicola.
ちょっといいかな。
Can I come in, Lily? Nicola! I hurriedly jumped up and opened the door to let him in. I hadn't seen Nicola in a while, but he had the same smile as usual. Something about his expression didn't feel right. What brings you here?
君に大事な話があるんだ。
I have something important to tell you. I took a deep breath and waited for him to speak.
僕の行いはファルツォーネとヴィスコンティを
What I did as a Falzone and as a Visconti
このブルローネをかき回した。
caused chaos in Berlin.
僕に対する後ろ暗いイメージはこれから先消えることはない。
That means that my name will forever be tarnished with no hopes of salvation. Nicola continued.
僕たちマフィアは人々に尊敬されることで成り立っている。
The mafia exists only because of the respect we have with the citizens. I don't believe that.
だから僕のような存在は組織にとって邪魔になってしまう。
Which means someone like me would only be a nuisance to the mafia. But you saved me when I was held captive by Roberto. I looked into Nicola's eyes and tried to encourage him. There's no telling what would have happened to me if you didn't appear. No matter what anyone says, you'll always have my respect.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
でも、それだって僕に全くの責任がなかったとは言えない。
I can't say that I'm completely faultless with all that has happened.
ヴィスコンティは僕をもてあます。もちろん、ファルツォーネにだって戻れるはずがない。
I'm too much to handle for the Visconti. The same applies for the Falzone family. I couldn't finish. If he didn't have a place in Berlin, is he gonna leave? Thinking about his future made me tense. Nicola gently stroked my cheek with his fingers. Nicola looked at me lovingly with his
僕
beautiful
はけ
eyes.
じめをつけなくちゃいけない。じゃないと、前に進めないから。
Hydrate? What? That's crazy. I need to set things straight. I can't move forward without doing that. I knew he was burdened with so much, but I mustered the courage to ask him my question. Once you're done, are you gonna leave town? His brow twitched. Nicola then let out a smile.
やあ、ダンテ。
Hello there, Dante.
どこから入ってきた？
How'd you get in? Dante's responded calmly to my sudden appearance. His composure didn't change, but whenever something unexpected happened, Dante's brow twitched slightly. He's leaving it. It's gonna be like oh gosh, the Office romance. Hang on, I can remember the name if I cheat. No. Sympathy's Kiss. It's gonna be like Sympathy's Kiss. He's gonna pull a Zephora. I swear to God, no one can pull a Zephora like the way Zephora can. I couldn't write you for a year because I'd be distracted. I swear to God. I swear. I couldn't spend time with you because I had to run a country. We need a review on Otome's. I've forgotten all the names. Oh my goodness. That's so fair. We'll do an Otome breakdown. Oh goodness. What should the genres be? Whenever something unexpected happened, Dante's brow twitched
この
slightly.
屋敷には君と僕だけが知っている通路がいくつかある。
We both know our secret ways in and out of here.
なかなかうまくいったよ。誰にも見られていないと思う。
I have to hand it to myself. I don't think anyone saw me.
何をしに来た？
Why did you come?
何って、
Why?
挨拶に。
To say hello.
行くのか？
Are you going?
ここに残ればみんなの邪魔になるからね。それに、いずれは殺されるだろうし。
We'll just rate them. Otome review / rating, right? Be like, here's all the guys you can date in this game, and then my personal rating. Because I can't rate for everybody. I'd only be in everyone's way if I stayed. Not to mention, I don't want to die yet.
当然だ。裏切り者を再びファミリーに迎え入れるわけにはいかない。
Naturally, you betrayed the family, so there's no way we could welcome you back. Dante closed his eyes. I keep almost hiccuping. I was at my job and I hiccuped like 3 times, and I had to explain this to her and be like, I just hiccup once and that's it. And I do it here too. I'm not as loud usually when I do it here, but like it was like loud hiccups at work, and I was like, ugh. And then I was like, it's only gonna be the one time. And she's like, really? I'm like, yeah, I don't know how to explain this. I do it like once and then I'm done. But I did it like 3 times at work on Friday, and I was like, and they were loud, and we're in hallways. It echoed. I'd seen him as a younger brother throughout all the years we'd been
ダンテを
together.
苦しめたかったわけじゃない。
But yeah. Ugh, I didn't want to cause him suffering. My actions led to the worst possible result. I could tell now how terrible it was. It was too late.
分かっているつもりだ。
I understand.
お前がどうして裏切ったのか、 何のために裏切ったのか。
I knew why you betrayed us and what your motives were.
お前は今まで本当によくやってくれた。
You've done your part all this
ファ
time.
ルツォーネを支えてきたのは俺じゃない。
I was the one who couldn't support the family.
お前の
It was you.
アンダーボスの存在があればこそだった。
Your presence as underboss held a family
それ
together.
はさすがに買いかぶりすぎだよ。
You're giving me too much
カポはあ
credit.
くまで君なんだから。
You're the boss here, not me.
一つだけお前に聞きたい。
Let me ask you one question.
少しでも俺をカポとして認めてくれていたか。
Even if it was only for a moment, did you ever see me as a boss?
当たり前だよ。
Of course I did, ever since I was a kid. Dante's responded to my smile with a stern look on his face.
だったら俺のことはもう心配するな。
If so, you don't need to worry about me anymore. His expression made me hold my breath.
ファルツォーネのカポという立場に息苦しさを感じたことがないとは言わない。
I've had my share of suffering as the family boss.
お前が共にいてくれたから今日の俺がある。
You were the one with me the whole time, which is why I'm here
だ
today.
が俺は今これが自分の生き方だと
But I
胸を
can
張って
now
言える。
say that I'm proud of the life I'm living. Since when? When did he become so
だから
strong?
ニコラ、お前はもう力解放されて自分の道を生きてくれ。
Nicola, I only ask that you find your own path without worrying about your blood.
ありがとう。ダンテ。
Thank you, Dante.
僕が見ていた小さなダンテはとっくに大人になっていたんだね。
I guess the little Dante I knew before is a full-fledged adult now. As I only found out
フ
now.
ァルツォーネの血に縛られていたのはダンテだけじゃない。
Dante isn't the only one who has been shackled by the Falzone's blood.
僕もだったんだ。
I was as well. I gave him a gentle smile.
たとえこれから先何があっても、僕はファルツォーネの人間として生きてきた時間を
No matter what happens to me, the time I spend as a Falzone and my life as a Falzone.
この体に流れている血のすべてを否定するつもりはないよ。
The very blood that flows inside my veins will always be a part
だ
of
っ
me.
て、僕たちは名誉ある男だからね。
After all, we are men of honor.
そうだな。
Indeed. Lily. Oh my god, is he on his deathbed? What is that? Oh, did I go with him? I heard someone calling my name. I slowly opened my eyes. Nicola! Nicola gently covered my mouth with his hand and silently gestured for me to be quiet. I swallowed my words and Nicola moved his hand away from my mouth. I hurriedly woke myself up and tried to ask him why he was here. Why are you here? He had only spoken a short while ago. Why would he come at this late
君
hour?
をさらいに来たんだ。
I came to abduct you. Huh?
僕は今夜この町を出る。
I'm leaving town tonight. Nicola then extended his hand out reverently, like a gentleman. Reverently?
君に一緒に来てほしい。
Will you please come with me? Are you sure? I had to ask. After all, I was under Visconti
君を
custody.
ビスコンティから連れ出すことは本来許されない。
Under normal circumstances, there's no way I could take you away from the
ビ
Visconti.
スコンティは怒るだろうね。
I'm sure they'd be extremely angry. Nicola brought me here as a gift to them because of my potential value.
だけど、昼間伝えたように僕はもうここにはいられない。
Like I said before, I can't stay here any longer.
君がここに残るのなら、僕たちはもう会うことすらできなくな
If you
る。
decide to stay, this will be our last meeting before we part ways.
そんなこと、僕には耐えられない。
And that's something I just can't bear. You're gonna take me with you? I extended my shaking hand out to Nicola. My fingers touched his hand.
君が望んでくれるなら、
If that's what you wish. His fingers gently cradled my hand. He frowned with words of concern.
追っ手がかかる可能性は高い。きっと危険な旅になる。
Odds are likely that someone will come after me. It'll be a very dangerous journey.
それでも、
If you're okay. I am. I want to be with you. I want to be by your side, Nicola. I interrupted Nicola's words to answer him clearly. I was scared when we spoke earlier. I thought you were going to leave town all by yourself. I can't bear the thought of never seeing you again. Nicola gently led me off my bed. He embraced me in his arms and whispered in my
あり
ear.
がと
Thank you, Leah. We held each other in the darkness, feeling the warmth of our bodies. Soon after, we quietly made our way out of the manor in the darkness of the night. Gilbert's gonna watch us leave from the window. The sound of pouring liquids echoed in the room. I held the glass filled with amber liquid to quench my thirst. I looked around a little, sensing a faint
静かに出て
presence.
けよ。旅の始まりにはいい夜だ。
Don't get caught, you hear? It's a fine night to start a new journey. The stars were amazingly brilliant tonight. The night passed quietly amidst the cold air. Bum, 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 bum. Don't worry, Gilbert, I'm coming for you next. Well, not next, but soon. Someday, right? High five. There wasn't a CG in that. Where's the CG? I know there's an after credits, but where's the CG in that? Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. He is such a good man. I love him. I mean, he just seems like it. Like he's just delightful. After leaving Berlin, we headed south to board a ship from Bari going north. Our destination. Aww. Say, Nicola, where should we go once we reach Venice?
そうだね。どこにしようか。実はまだ決めていないんだ。
Let's see what to do. I actually haven't thought of anything yet. Huh? I didn't expect to hear that. Now that's unusual. I always thought you were the type to lay out plans ahead of time.
たまにはこういうのもいいかなって思ったんだよ。
I just thought not having a plan would be fun too.
先にあるのは僕たちの未来なんだから、僕一人で決めるのはもったいないだろ。
What lies ahead is our future. I couldn't decide that on my own, right?
ね。君はどんなところに行きたい？
So, where do you want to go? His kind voice suddenly brought back old memories inside me. If we're traveling from Venice, why don't we head to Milan? It's large enough to hide us, and I've always wanted to go there.
そうだね。確かに大きい都市の方がいいかな。
I see, the larger the better, that's for sure.
でも、この国に限らなくてもいいんだよ。
But it doesn't have to be in Italy.
と言っても、そう簡単にはいかないけどね。
Of course, it'd be that much more difficult as I continue to hiccup.
でも、いずれは国外に出た方がいいとは思う。
This is empty. I want to get it out of my way so I don't keep reaching for it. I think it'll be nice to leave the country. Oh my, that's a hard decision.
大丈夫だよ。まずはベネツィアに着いてから考えよう。
Don't worry, let's think about it once we arrive in Venice.
時間はいくらでもあるからね。僕たちは自由なんだから。
We have all the time in the world. After all, we're free to do as we please. You're right. I've never left Berlin before, so I have no idea what lies out there. Stretch! Ugh. I haven't done that in a minute. You just start doing like swimming motions. I've never left Berlin before, so I have no idea what lies out there. This is so exciting. And I couldn't be happier. I have the most important person beside me, Nicola, will be with me throughout it all.
僕も幸せだよ。こうして君が僕の手を取ってくれて。
I'm happy too, just having you near me and holding my hand like this. Nicola, our freedom gave us a world of possibilities. Living a life afar, hiding our identities, I understood that our life wouldn't always be filled with happiness. Someone was always going to be after us. I wouldn't be able to see any of my dearest friends left behind in Berlin again. Even so, I can live on as long as Nicola is with me. I savored my happiness with my beloved. Our future has just begun. Cute. Cute ending, I guess. But also, what the heck? That was fine. That was a fine ending. They leave Burr alone, and he doesn't get to stay with Dante. I guess that's sad. But also, Okay, so then we should just have 3 more pictures, and that's the after story? Is that what I'm understanding? Warlock! Oh man, not yet. It's so messed up. Just like this was. That was so messed up. How long can a short story be? How short is a short story? Is this all gonna be him? Should I just do it? We're gonna do the short story. I was hoping to start a new route tonight, but I also know that I am a CG addict, and so we're gonna do short story. Nicola. Does it have a name? How short is it? Don't lie to me. It was quite an honor to receive such a role. I, Nicola Francesca, committed a sin in betraying my family, and yet the Falzone and the Visconti still trusted me, which was why I was doing what I could to repay their trust. But
さすがにちょっと疲れてきたかな。
I need to get some rest. I let out a deep sigh upon leaving Dante's office after giving him my report.
それでも頑張るけどね。ほどほどのところで手抜きできればいいな。
Not that I have time to rest, though. If only I could lessen my load. Maybe I could delegate some of my work to Leo and the others. I walked down the hallway trying to figure things out. It made no sense overburdening myself. If I went down, I'd just be burdening everyone else. That said,
僕がこんなに疲れている最大の理由
the
は
biggest reason why I am so
多
tired
分あの子とゆっくり過ごす時間が全然取れていないせいなんだろうし。
I can't find the time to spend with her. I never expected this to be the reason. I kept people away when I wanted to rest because it would be tiring to be with someone. Things are different now. Her smile and the feelings of her gentle embrace satisfied my heart. It made me feel like nothing could take me down. I peeked into the salon to get a cup of espresso only to see Lily there. It looked like she was reading a book alone. I smiled, happy to see her around. I then thought of a small prank. I quietly moved and got behind her. Are you done with your work, Nicola?
なんだ、気づいていたの？せっかく驚かせようと思ったのに、つまらないな。
You noticed? That didn't end well. I was trying to surprise you. Lily didn't even turn around and simply replied, I can tell when someone is nearby. I think I'm a lot keener than before, thanks to a certain someone playing tricks on me.
あ？もしかしてこれ、遠回しに責められている
Wait
の
a
かな？
moment. Is she actually reprimanding me? I did enjoy seeing the many sides of the woman I loved, but I didn't think anyone would be angry at me for acting a bit immaturely.
ねえ、怒っている？
Are you
僕が
angry
驚かすから。
by any chance? I tried to find out how she felt now. All she was doing was reading her book. I'm not angry. I'm just used to being surprised. It's no fun without her paying attention to me. I need to play with her emotions to get her attention. Said all men.
じゃ
What?
あ、本当に驚かないか
Well, let's
試
see
し
if
てみよう
this
か
would
な。
work. I reached out for her from behind before Lily could react. Oh my goodness. Not a fan of that, but that's fine. I held her firmly in my arms so she couldn't escape, then gently nibbled her ear. I chuckled hearing her tiny squeak. Nicola, what are you?
驚かないんじゃなかったの？
I thought you wouldn't be surprised. I wasn't gonna let go easily. Oh. Trying to end it all. My nibbling and whispering made her body squirm in my
そ
arm.
んなに驚いた？ほら、耳まで真っ赤になっているね。
That surprised. Her ear is so red. Cut it out! Stop it already. She's embarrassingly tries to shoo me away. I only spoke the truth, though.
かわいいよ。
You're so cute, Lily. I wondered if she knew I was telling the truth. Sometimes I felt like my words of love to her were simply falling on deaf ears. I understood it was because of who I was, which was why I kept telling her how much I loved her. In any case, seeing her react to even the tiniest of pranks was unbearably cute. But now, I gave a sigh as I held the flustered Lily in my
本当はもっ
arms.
と君と遊んでいたいんだけど、まだ仕事が残っているんだよね。
I want to play with you a bit longer, but I've got to go back to work. Okay. Lily shuddered to my whisper. I could tell by the tone of her voice that she was a bit relieved to know she would be freed. Good luck with your work, Nicola. I still had my arm around her. I whispered a secret into her
続き
ear.
は今夜に。
We'll continue this later tonight. Lily held her breath, knowing what I was implying. Her white neck was now as scarlet as a rose. She still hadn't replied to me, so I nudged her a bit with stronger
返
words.
事は
I can't hear you. Yes. She nodded and replied with a meek voice. I felt a lot better now that I saw my cute girl trembling with embarrassment. We talk about red flags a lot. That's kind of a red flag.
よくできました。
Good girl. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
できるだけ早く終わらせるから、僕のことを考えながら待っていてね。
I'll try to finish my work early, so just wait for the fun tonight. I waved my hand at Lily, who was looking to me with anger yet confused expression on her red face. I wish I could stay a bit longer, but oh well.
うん。エスプレッソを飲むよりずっといい眠気覚ましになったかな。
That woke me up better than sipping on an espresso. Break time is over.
あの子が待っていてくれると思うだけでやる気が出るなんて。
I feel like I could do a lot more just thinking that she's waiting for me. I couldn't believe a single girl was affecting me like this, but I couldn't deny it since it was true.
夜が楽しみだな。可愛いところをもっとたくさん見せてもらおう。
I can't wait for tonight. I'll have my fill of my adorable girl then. Oh my word. This man. It's only one though? Wait. There was... Hang on. Best route, a good route, and a bad route. Mid route, and then extra. What other extras are there? Oh, wait, the word that says no, wait. Oh no, I don't want to learn words. It was only one, there's two more. Wait. What's the other short stories? It says I'm 100%, so does that mean the other two photos are like somewhere else? Did any of my photos in the gallery unlock from... Oh, that's cute. I like that. From other people's routes? So that was common. That's common. Other. What are these others? Interesting. Could be common route. No, because this is the one you unlock. This very first one is common route. Where's Yang's? Wait, where's Yang's? Oh gosh, is Yang? You could be secret route related. Interesting. We've done everything, so I'll leave it alone. I won't worry about it. The other route before the secret route. Oh. Okay, well. Don't worry, I'll figure it out at some point. Interesting. Okay. I do like this music though. I'm gonna give this music credit. I gotta see I'm gonna cheat. Not really cheat, but I gotta figure out how to get the other guy's routes. Let's see. Wait, what? On the rat one? Oh, okay, wait, I just read there's... I'm scared, I wanna hit this. There's more in the prologue. Wait! Wait, is that who I think it is? Oh my god. Wait, it's not Roberto the whole time? Oh my god. Anyways. This is apparently it. Alright.
1926年3月
Okay, thank you, internet, for helping me with that one. Okay, so we have more after stories. Why do we have so many after stories? Guys, I hit insert. That's why it's deleting all my words. Oh god. Anyone ever do that before? Okay. Does it say prologue? Or epilogue? 1962. Okay, 1926. We'll call it that. Prologo. Prologo. Wait, Prologo. $1926. Hopefully it's not crazy. Isn't that short story also Prologo? Everything had finally settled. I returned to my life at the church. The biggest difference was that I frequented the Falzone manor much more now. I'd become friends with Giulia and the family and even visited when Nicola wasn't around. I stepped outside after finishing my morning chores. Giulia and I promised that we would make Dolce together at the manor today. This is wild how much story there is for this. I guess that means not tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Probably not tomorrow. Then my next stream will be starting a new route. Giulia and I promised that we would make Dolce together at the manor. I wonder if Nicola is around. My heart raced thinking about him. He's busy, so he may not be there. Still, I would be happy to see him if I could. With a faint hope in my heart, I headed to False. I honestly thought she was staying there since he
やっぱり
and
ね
her were
こう動くと思ったよ
the bed together. I knew it happened. Orlok, are you jealous?
ラオ州は壊滅させた
Oh. The Laoshu are no
今
more.
のブルローネはファルツォーネとビスコンティが仕切っている
Berlone is under the control of the Falzone and the Visconti.
以前よりずっと治安が良くなったし街も活気にあふれているけど
Things are safer and the town is busier than ever,
ブル
but
ローネが栄えれば栄えるほど見過ごせなくなる連中がいる
we've got to take care of the scum that surface now that the town becomes prosperous. We nodded in agreement.
ブルローネはかつての教国領
Given Berlone's relationship to the church,
今も治外法権が認められる特殊な土地イタリア王国政府も手が出しにくい
it's extraterritorial land over which even the Kingdom of Italy has no
そう
control.
だねそのはずだった
Yes, or so it was supposed to be.
去年政府内で大きな動きがあった
The government made their move last year.
ムッソリーニの独裁はきっとこれからより強固になってく
I believe Mussolini's rules will only grow
ブル
stronger.
ローネはヨーロッパの裏口金のなる木だ
Berlone is Europe's cheap's way to backdoor riches.
マフィア嫌いで有名な政治家が台頭したとなれば先も見えてくる。
It's obvious what will happen when a mafia-hating politician gains power.
事実シチリアはひどいありさまだ。死
Sicily
傷者もシャレにならないほど出ている。
Sicily is proof of it. The death tolls there isn't something to turn a blind eye
次の
to.
標的はきっとブルローネ。
I assume his next target is Berlone.
党大会でもこの町の名前が何度かやり玉に上がってる。
I heard that this town keeps coming up in the party conventions.
どうしたものかな。
What to do?
ブルローネには手を出すなって教国が釘を刺してくれると楽なんだけど。
It'd be a lot easier if the church would tell them to get their grubby hands off Berlone.
教国には未だに結構な額の上がりを渡している。
We've been given our fair share of profits from here to the church.
それに伝承の件もある。過去教国と僕たちは蜜月関係だったらしいけど。
We also have the legend on our side. We've been honoring the duty to them for ages. But the church's support of the Falzone family has dwindled over the past
こ
few
れも
years.
時代の変化かな。
I suppose it was just a matter of
この
time.
地に生物が眠っているなんて彼らでさえ信じていないのかもしれない。
I wouldn't be surprised if members of the church didn't believe the relic lies here.
それと彼女の周囲もいつも通り。
And things concerning her are normal.
グラッツィエ、それはいい知らせだね。
Grazie. Finally, some good
仕事を
news.
増やしてしまって悪いけど助かるよ。
I know I'm burdening you, but I appreciate your help.
大丈夫。
It's fine.
政府筋の情報を探るより教会の様子を見るのはずっと簡単。
It's much easier to obtain information from the church than to infiltrate the government.
なるほど。
That makes
確かに。
sense. Who's the next route? I think I was told you had to do Dante and Nicola first, if I recall. But I'll have to double check. But if it's out of my control, or if it's in my control, let me phrase that right. It would be Dante. Because I'm excited about Gilbert and Yang and Orlok. Almost equally, if I'm being so real. And I was told Gilbert is last. You can't play Gilbert until last before the secret route. And I'm pretty sure that means Yang is second to last because Yang is pretty bad. Dante Bascos. Because I can't. There were changes around the church in Arca. I had my men keeping watch over Lily from afar to ensure her safety. I had also asked Orlok to help inform me of anything that happened around
僕は
her.
ダンテと違って一般人にはそれほど立場を公にしていないし、
Unlike Dante, I'm not as well known among the
僕の
public,
恋人だからって悪目立ちするようなことはないだろうけど。
so I doubt her being my lover will cause any drastic changes in her life. Even so, who knows what will happen? She in particular was a key element of the Falzone family lore, and she is with the underboss of the family. That in itself was enough to put her in danger.
あの時のような。
I don't want that to happen ever again. Sorry that was a flashback.
あ、ところで、
Speaking of,
いや、なんでもないよ。また連絡する。
no, I'll contact you again. Orlok's in love with her. How dare you do this to Orlok, I assume. Orlok nodded and left the
オルロ
alley.
クか。彼は一体何者なのかな。
Who is he really? A man in love with Lily? I couldn't find anything about him. The more I worked with him, the more I could tell he was no ordinary
彼自身の
informant.
動向を把握しておくためには定期的な接触は必要だ。
Is Orlok a literal angel? I need to keep in contact with him frequently, so I know what he's
だけ
doing.
ど、彼から悪意は感じない。
I don't sense any evil from him. What, are you an angel? How can you sense that?
僕に対しても、
Not
彼
against
女に
me or
対しても。
her.
このまま良好な関係を保っていけるといいんだけどね。
I can only hope we can keep our relationship on good terms. I made a batch of sweets with Julia. I stood in front of Dante's office with one in hand. Come in. Buonasera, Dante.
おお、来ていたのか。
Piofiore, yeah. We're almost done with Nicola's entire story. This is his after story. His after story. You're here. Dante, don't look so happy to see me, okay? I made a promise to see Julia today. I set down the sesame-filled torta with a cup of cafe latte on Dante's desk. We baked some torta di noci. I hope you like it, Dante. Homemade cake made with walnuts, which gives it a slight bitter taste.
Grazie.
Grazie.
言い損ねていたことだが
There is something I forgot to tell you. He looked at me with some hesitation, unsure of whether to say it or not.
前に作ってくれたイチゴのクロスターターとても出来が良かったと思う
Dang, I could fall in love with that. The strawberry crostata you made, it was very good. Really? Why, thank you, Dante. I'm glad you liked it. I gave a bright smile. Oh, he hated it.
すまない
Sorry, Lily. Huh? I blinked at his unexpected apology.
ニコラのことだあまり会えていないんじゃないか
About Nicola, you haven't seen him much, have
こ
you?
のところニコラにはかなりの量の仕事を任せてしまっているから
I've been asking Nicola to handle a considerable amount of work recently. Dante cast his eyes down apologetically. I carefully chose my words in response. It can't be helped. Nicola himself said that things are critical now. He also mentioned that given his recent return, he needs to regain your trust. Oh my gosh, I love this game. Dante reminds me of Ciel from Black Butler, and I can't stop seeing it when he's on screen. You know what? That's actually a good one. I kept saying he reminds me of Yuki from Fruits Basket.
そうか
I see. Oh, Dante. Dante chuckled a bit through his expression began to cloud.
とはいえお前たちの邪魔は俺も望んでいない
Not Yuki. No! What? Yuki's also kind of cold at first. He's got a little mystery there. He's got white, silver hair. It made sense. I have no intention of getting in the way of you two. Good?
以前のようにこの屋敷でお前が暮らしていればな
It's better than the childish thought of... I mean, Ciel... He's a kid, right? But that's fine. He's got a romantic interest. That's adorable. I haven't finished Black Butler. That actually reminds me I need to get back to watching that. If only you were still living here like before. I thought she was living here like before. That's the part that's confusing.
もっと会う時間が取れただろうに
I'm sure you'd have more time with him then. Well, they need to get married. They can't live in sin.
どうもニコラは俺に遠慮しているらしい
Nicola has been refraining from contact with me as well. That doesn't surprise me much. For someone who betrayed the family to return and ask to live here with his lover, even if Dante approved of it, I'm sure Nicola wouldn't agree. But I've been allowed to move freely between here and the church. And you have let me stay here when it's late, so it's more than I could ask for.
そうか
Gosh, or you could just stop living in sin and get married. Is that just me? Get a little house, it's fine. Or a little apartment. After a brief pause, he began to speak
俺は
again.
昔からずっとニコラのことを優秀な人間だと思ってきた
I recognized Nicola's talents a long time ago.
完璧で器用で隙を見せない
He's so baby. Dante? Oh my, it's true though. He pouts. He gets like he gets a little whiny. He's precise, dexterous, and skillful.
それだけじゃないんだろうお前といる時のニコラは特に
He's baby with like the second deepest voice in the game. I doubt that's all there is to him, especially when it comes to you. You think?
ああニコラにはお前という存在が必要なんだとよくわかる
I know very well that he's someone very special. I know very well that you're someone very special to Nicola. Dante looked at me with gentle eyes.
マフィアである以上予期せぬ問題が降りかかる可能性は常にある
With the mafia, there's always a possibility of unexpected problems to arise.
だがニコラはきっとお前のことを幸せにしてくれると思う
Even so, I can only see Nicola bringing you happiness. Dang, Dante.
それでももし何かあれば言ってくれ。
If he doesn't let me know, why? Are you interested or like you're gonna kick his ass for me? Like which one? I need to know.
俺が叱っておく。
That's close. I'll scold him for you. And corpses? Bringing you happiness and corpses? Is that what you meant? If you don't mind me asking, what ending are you on? Oh, it's fine. We're on the prologue ending. So the after ending, we got all the other endings are ready. So this is the after story. And once we're done with this, I'll be ending my stream. And then on our next stream, we'll start going after Dante. So we're on Nicola's one right now. That's actually true, though. Nicola has brought us many corpses. I mean, he killed somebody right in front of us twice now. And that was her first dead body. Can you imagine I fell in love with a man who killed someone right in front of me? This girl is trauma and trauma. So much trauma. So much trauma. I certainly will. Thanks, Dante. Oh, goodness. Who's the best choice for her? Oh, God. It's how he shows love. Yeah, straight murder. I left Dante's office and I saw in front of me the person I wanted to see most. Was he eavesdropping? Nicola! He smiled seeing me run towards him.
来ていたんだ。
I didn't know you were here, Lily. We get the CG. Alright, I mean, nope, that's not a CG. That's just a fake hug. That was a fake out. Nicola likes his gun. Playing this for the first time, he shot me a lot. Do I have that in my notes? I make notes when that happens. Let's see. Nicola shot her! Exclamation point, question mark. Roberto calls her a wench and thought she was pure. Yeah, so. Fake out makes our tropes. Where's that? I'm still not over that. Yeah, I'm not. This is. I kind of add this one to Collar X Malice, where like there's gonna be death, right? Like it's Mafia. When he did that to me, I was so fucking pissed. Honestly, like, can you imagine? Like, I always have this like thought process. It's why I hated Nord 9 so much. Like, you smothered me with a pillow and you want me to believe that you actually love me? No. I'll never get over that he killed me. I like that it's very personal. He killed me? Yes, I felt that. I was like, dude, no. You did not just shoot her and say what a waste. Oh my god. I was shook by that. I was like, I thought he was just gonna like hit her or something, you know, and like knock her out and drag her, but no, he shot her straight up. He naturally gave me a light kiss on the forehead. Oh, I'm here. Because it was me. I feel it, yeah. It's like, don't treat baby like that. I'm baby. I get it. He always showed his affection like this. After all the kisses he'd given me, I should be used to it, but I couldn't help but blush.
ちょうどよかった。後で会いに行こうと思っていたんだ。
Perfect timing. I was going to see you later. What about?
君の都合が知りたくて。次の週末、何かする予定はある？
He did apologize before shooting the first time. Wait, when did he shoot her again? I only recall him shooting us the one time. I feel like I would have notated it if he shot me again. Did I miss it? I just wanted to check with you to see if you had any plans for next weekend. But that's the one time he shot us. What other time did I miss? First time. How many times did he hurt you? I just need to know. Did I miss something? Nothing in particular.
じゃあ君をデートに誘わせて。二人でどこかに出かけよう。
Still, we hold this over our head. Ribbon, were you just replaying this scene over and over again, letting him shoot you, thinking it would change? I just want to know. That was the only time he shot us. I don't recall him shooting us any other time. Are you talking about a different route? Does he shoot us on a different route? Oh no! It may be in other routes. Ribbon, no! I also don't, I would not count it against him if he shoots us in a different route. That route, he wasn't in love with me yet. How about I take you out on a date? Let's go somewhere together. Yes, let's go.
抱えていた仕事が少し落ち着いたから週末は休むことにしたんだ。
I was about to schedule a day off since most of my work is under control now. I feel that.
どうかな？受けてくれる？
How about it, Lily? Of course, I'd be delighted. But are you sure? I mean, you've been working so hard.
だから君と過ごしたいんだよ。
It was also that I could find some time to be with you. Aww. Thanks, Nicola. You little murderer. His bright smile made me blush even more.
行き先の希望はある？どこでもいいよ。
Is there somewhere you want to go? Well, let's see. Where are we? Anywhere there's cake? That's not true. I don't like cake. Anywhere there's croissants?
ホテルでディナーでも、隣町までドライブでも、君の好きなことをしよう。
We can have dinner at a hotel. He got me there. And even take a drive someplace. Your choice. Why does it have to be at a hotel? Continue. My choice. How about... I didn't get to choose.
鍵の乙女か。
Oh. In the bad end, it was so mad when he would ruin our clothing. Mad rude. That clothes were so nice, but he's... Oh, that's right! Oh, I forgot! I need to add that to my notes about it. Oh my god, bad ending. Caged us. I like to have my notes so I don't forget. Caged us. So he didn't really cage us, but we were definitely in a cage. Emilio. Do I know Emilio, the key maiden?
星を見る限り少しのズレはあるけれど、それは大したことじゃない。
Is this my other love interest? The stars are shifting a bit, but it isn't much of a
これは
concern.
これで正しい結末だ。
Whatever path she takes is the right path.
だからこそ教国としては頭が痛い。
Which is why it's a bit of a
できるな
problem.
らこれまでと同じように遠くから見守っていきたいけれど、
I would love to have kept my distance as usual,
面倒
but
なことに僕たちには派閥があるからね。
we do have our internal problems as well. I wouldn't be surprised if someone tried to circumvent the fated destined for this
ど
town.
うしたものかな。
What was destined? What to do?
ああ、時間通りだね、オルロック。
As punctual as ever, Orlok.
あなたが教国の使者。
You're the messenger from the church?
そうだよ。今日は使徒である君に大切な話をしに来たんだ。
And oh my god, wait, Orlok, tell me more. I came here with an important message, disciple.
この均衡がいつまで続いてくれるかは僕にもわからないからね。
I am uncertain how long this situation will
何
last.
かが彼らが動き出すよりも早
I'm
く
so nervous. Wait, I wanted to get in touch with
君
you
と接触しておきたかった。
before they made their move. Oh no, what does that mean? Today is the day I'm going to meet Nicola. I woke up earlier than usual. I'm glad the weather looks good. I'm sure it's going to be a wonderful day. Define good. I kept looking at myself in the mirror. What mirror? To make sure I didn't have a hair out of place. I straightened every last detail to look as nice as possible. I still have some time before we meet. Was the clock always this slow? I decided to leave my room. Just go outside, man. It wouldn't be much longer now. The thought alone brought joy to my heart. Even waiting for him was enough to make me happy. Right, but like,
お待た
oh, there he
せ。
is.
もしかして遅れちゃったかな？
It's time to cut my bangs, I can tell, because they're literally getting in my eyes. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the maddest bitch of them all? Listen. It's usually me. If I'm looking in a mirror. I hope I'm not too late. I smiled widely seeing him. No, I just came out earlier since I didn't want to wait
そう
inside.
寒くなかった
You're not cold, are you? Not at all. It's pretty warm today. Thank you, Nicola.
何が
For what? Well, a lot of people aren't very good at keeping track of the time. Baddest, but autocorrect hates that word. You know what? Maddest works too. Yang, that's you. Oh my gosh. Listen, I've been getting mixed signals on Yang, all right? And I'm looking forward to him, but I was also told I might not like him, and that's okay. I like his voice actor. That's enough for me. I get excited when he speaks. Gosh. A lot of people aren't very good at keeping track of the time. I appreciate that you always come by early to pick me up. It always makes me happy.
それは当然だよ。僕だって少しでも長く君といたいからね。
Of course, I want to have as much time as possible with you. I want Yang to take us on a picnic. Hear me out. His voice is sexy. Just don't pay attention to what he's saying. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. The thing is, that same actor has done characters that have been so cringy and bad, and I'm excited that if he stays evil, I might just enjoy it. I might just enjoy myself. You smiled gently at me, then
ところ
continued.
で
By the way.
君はいつだって可愛らしいけど、今日はとびきり綺麗だね。
Nicola is like taking pages out of boyfriend diary. He's like, what do I say? What do I say? I know you're always cute, but you look amazingly beautiful today. Look at that. He didn't say you look cute today, because then that implies like, well, I'm not cute other days. You know what I mean? Like, look at that. You're always cute, but look at you.
それによく似合っている。
I'm glad you wore that. What am I wearing?
迷ったんだけど、やっぱりこの色の方が君に合っていたかな。
As I said in Yang's route, we forgive and forget. Like what's that meme everyone's been using? We listen and we do not judge. You might have everyone in chat when you do Yang's route. Oh my god, should I draw a little like tattoo on my face? I was worried about the color, but it looks like it suits you very well. Listen, we had a very good time with Sympathy Kiss with that one guy's route. Everyone was so excited, and then he let us down. So I can see Yang building us up and letting us fall. I am now being inspired to finish this game. You should. I've been having fun so far. It's only the first route, though. Thank you, Nicola. I wore a necklace that Nicola had given me before. If only there was like a little sprite in that corner showing us what she looks for. Was it the bartender? It was the bartender. Everybody was pretty much present for that one in chat, and everyone was like getting way too excited about him, and then he broke our hearts. The same thing happened. I was literally fucking pissed. Dude, we're still not over it. We're still hurting. I'm still hurting. He's like, go live for like another 10 years and then we can be together. Bitch, I would have moved on. I would have moved on. I'm not gonna go live with you now. What bartender? Yeah, that's right. What bartender indeed. He didn't work at the office. He doesn't count. I wore a necklace that Nicola gave me. It was just like him to notice little details like that. I was glad he did. Oh, in this game, there's no bartender. Don't worry, Ribbon. It's a different game. Sympathy's Kiss. It was so fucking gaslighting. Yeah, he sleeps with us. Great time. We're having a wonderful time. And then the next day, he's like, it was a mistake. Go live a little and come back. It was just like him to notice. I was so glad he did. If he bought you the necklace, my love, you're giving him a little too much credit. Do you mind if I ask Lily?
今日は特別なことは何もいらないって。
Are you sure about today? Why? Did you actually book a hotel? Are you asking her if she's okay with sleeping with you? Yes? I nodded with a smile on my face. Oh, I just wanted you to take me to the place you usually go.
退屈じゃない?
Won't that be boring for you? Yeah, won't that be boring for you? Well, you may think it's silly, but I want to walk around town holding hands with my favorite person. Psst, that's you. You know, a normal date. Oh my gosh, these two should just get married. I mean, I don't usually say that in these games. I'm like, live a little, but like they should just get married. Imagine laser tag with these guys or paintball. I imagine playing like paintball with him and he takes it way too seriously. And like you're just coded. If you've ever done paintball, I have not yet. I died an instant. My sister has come home with like giant bruises from playing paintball. Like, dude. Imagine Lily just being dead from it. She just dies. His expression looked no different from when he invited me out. It was like he was looking at something dear. His eyes were gentle with a slight heat. And there's airsoft. I have never done airsoft. I don't know. And with Yang voice, Leah might be out of commission too. Listen, there's like 2 voices that get me, okay? And it's his voice, and I just forgot the voice. I can't remember voice actors' names for the life of me. And it's the voice actor of Anku from Verge. Those are the 2. I can just like, I just start smiling when I hear them talk. And I'm just like, hee. Like if I met their actual voice actors and they spoke like that, I don't know if I can control the expression on my face. And I would be dying of embarrassment. Like there's just some really good voices out there, okay? And they've got them. There's some people I just want to listen to them talk. Like read me a book, please. And he continued to look at me. I began to feel myself blushing. Seeing my embarrassment, he chuckled.
それじゃ、
Shall we? I like that he's just like, I got her. I won.
お手をどうぞ、お姫様。
If I may, princess. He calmly and ever so naturally extended his hand out to me. I felt happy inside and a bit ticklish. Thank you, Nicola. I nodded and took his hand. Oh, the joys. We first headed to Creta's shopping district.
近頃はビスコンティに顔を出すことも多いから、この辺りはよく来るんだ。
I come here more often now that I meet with the Visconti. We walked together, chatting along the way. This felt so different from riding in a car. Okay, yes, but car rides are fun too. Do I sound like a dog right now? I like going on car rides. Having a chance to walk and talk together and being able to hold hands felt special. You can do all of those things in a car.
どこか見たいお店があれば言って。
Let me know if you want to stop by any shops. Yes, thank you, Nicola.
ずいぶん嬉しそうだね。
You seem mighty happy. I come to Creta often to buy ingredients for the sweets I make, but I've never had much of a chance to stroll like this since I had to return right away. Not gonna lie, I'm really excited for Gilbert. I am too. He was not as high on my list as I became playing the game just because he kept like laughing really nice and he just looks so nice. The moment I saw that himbo, I was smitten. That's right. Yes. Did I mention I love Gilbert? I think you may have at one point. Like, one, he's got such a nice voice. He's got this laugh. Like, oh, goodness. He's a
もっ
flirt.
と早く連れてきてあげるんだった。
I was talking about this with someone recently where I'm like, you know, in real life, I don't like that type, but in video games, yes. Yes, please. Please flirt with me. I should have brought you here much sooner then. Oh, Nicola.
ねえ見てあの人かっこいい
Look, he's so dreamy. He's mine. Back off. Oh. We're literally holding hands. I looked in the direction of the voice and glared. And I was like, there was a girl wish blushing cheeks with, I know what they meant to say, staring at the person next to me. Whoa. I haven't seen Gilbert's route. I just love Oliver. As you should. Oliver is great. I feel like they do this a lot, Natome. They don't give us a lot of really, like, broad-shouldered men. Hear me out. I think that's hot. Come to think of it, my mind recalled an earlier memory. Let's not go back to the very beginning of this game. He captured the attention of girls. I remember. Nicola is handsome. Papa Enma. That's right. I miss Papa. He was so attractive that he stood out in a crowd. I just want a man. He was attractive, he stood out in a crowd. See, sometimes it's just the little things. He had a clean, upright demeanor and grace. It was also blessed. He was also blessed with lovingly features. Lovely. I don't know why I'm adding that. Yeah. Did she just realize she's with a hot guy? She's not like other girls. She's got face blindness. She's like, whoa, wait. You're attractive. Like, what is this? It's no wonder all the girls were so transfixed by him, but why am I suddenly... He let go of my hand. As I tried to determine what happened, he circled his arm around me and pulled me in. And kissed me. Oh my goodness, his kiss was deep enough to keep me still. Explain. A deep kiss that would be done in private. I could hear girls screaming from afar because they're not married. Who is Enma, a henchman? He was hot too. Enma in oh gosh, starts with a D, right? Oh gosh, what's the name of that game? Tengoku Struggle. He is our character's dad, but like not biological. He adopts her because she has amnesia. And his voice is oh gosh. Hang on, I know this. I know this without thinking too hard. It starts with the... He's from JoJo, but he's the one that everyone always... Dio, it was Dio. His voice actor is Dio, so he's got a very deep voice. But yeah. He's beautiful, and I miss him every day. And you couldn't date him. But he would whimper and be like, he was such a baby in front of his daughter. Because he was like, she's not paying attention to me. Like, oh God, I love him. He kissed me so long and so hard that he needed to prop me up as my head was spinning. That's right, he's like, call me daddy. And she was always like, no. Oh, wait, can I do... Let's see, can I... use my own things because we can hear him. Oh no, I don't actually remember which one has his voice right now. I have a couple of his voice things. Oh no, none of these. It's like Papa makes the rules. I have that one. He finally let me go so that I could speak. That was the game that introduced me to your channel. I am so sorry. Tengoku Struggle was indeed a struggle. Such nostalgia. You finally let me go so that I could speak. There are parts about Tengoku Struggle I really, really liked, and there's parts I really didn't like. But, oh my goodness, it was such a good game at the same time. I didn't hate it. I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it. Why did you do that, my guy? Because I wanted to. I couldn't complain at his teasing smile. You're unbelievable, Nicola. I was sure he could hear my whisper, and yet he kept the bold smile on his face. The true ending was weird, yeah. I don't understand why they went that route. They really messed that up. Next, we headed to Velino.
ここには君はあまり来ないよね。
You don't come here very often, do you? Yeah, I only go through here when we hold the provisions at Strano. Even then, we try to pass through here as quickly as
ラオシュ
possible.
が潰れてからはこの辺りも随分治安が良くなった。
Well, with the Lao Shu gone, things have gotten better around here, and I miss them. True, this place does feel different. I always saw this district as a violent place, but it seems much calmer now than before.
そうは言ってもどこかにラオシュの残党が潜んでいる可能性もあるし。
Oh, no sensei. No sensei, our teacher he also had an eye patch and he had a really nice voice, and I miss him too. But there's still a chance that some of the Lao Shu are still in hiding here.
一人では来ないようにね。ここに来るのは教会の炊き出しと
Don't come here alone, you hear? Except for the provisions. And
僕がいる時だけ約束して。
when I'm with you. Can you promise me that? I nodded in reply at his serious tone. I promise. Where's my CG? You keep faking me out. We continued holding hands. I stopped each time we came across stands selling rare exotic goods and trinkets. They're so cute. It was the first time I'd seen these Chinese hairpins and lavishly adorned combs.
ああ、こういうのも君に似合うかもね。
They look great on you. It's okay. I'm fine without them.
遠慮しないでいいのに。
Don't be shy. I don't need anything today. Going on a date with you is more than enough. You've been giving me all this time to me, so I want to give you something in return. I can't buy anything as expensive as what you wear normally, though.
僕は君が一緒にいてくれるだけで嬉しいんだけど。
I'm just happy you're here with me. That's not what I was trying to imply. I want to repay you for all the happiness you've given me. Trust me, you don't have to buy him something. I keep thinking about how to make you happy, but I hadn't been able to come up with anything. He stared at me with a surprised look on his face. Nicola?
ああ、うん。そろそろ次に行こうか。
We should get moving. Nicola pulled on my hand as we began to walk. Does he ask me to marry him in this sequence? Because, like, they just need to be married. They can get a tiny house or an apartment. We were back in Arca a lot sooner than expected. He just wants to get rid of me. Where to next?
秘密。
It's a secret. He smiled teasingly at me. Nicola led me to a very elegant bar. You can tell by how many bottles they have. So elegant.
チャオ、お邪魔するよ。
Ciao.
ああ、いつもの席が空いてるよ。
Your usual seat is waiting for you. Hello, lady who's never been in here with before. You are so beautiful, much more beautiful than any other woman he's ever come in here
君
with.
が誰かと一緒だなんて珍しいな。
Good, he paid extra so they'd lie. It's unusual seeing you here with company. He was staring at me with a surprised expression.
ここにどうぞ、シニョリーナ。
Over here, señorita. I can't. Thanks. He led me to the far end of the counter. I sat on the high bar stool and looked around. I'm just gonna say it, that cash counter is like over bottled. Like, who can actually sit there? What a nice bar.
気に入ってくれたなら嬉しい
I'm
よ。
glad you like it. Ooh, why are designer commercials so weird? Describe the commercial to me. What design is it? What kind of designer? Which designer? Just in case you were in an ad. I'm glad you like it. Nicola? Do you usually come here alone?
そうだよ。ここに人を連れてきたのは君が初めて。
Coach, wait. I know they came out with a new bag that I don't think anyone should buy because it's a giant version of like a coin purse, but it's full of fluff. And I'm just confused by it. You're the first person to come with me.
こういうところで
Oh.
は静かに過ごしたいし、それに
I like to have peace and quiet here
自
and
分のお気に入りを人に教えるのってあんまり好きじゃないんだ。
I don't like sharing my favorite joints with anyone. His words jogged my memory. Come to think of it, Gil said you kept to yourself.
まあ、あの時は事情が事情だったしね。
Well, things were different back then. But you still brought me here to your favorite place. I'm really glad.
確かに僕は秘密主義かもしれないけど、
I may keep to myself,
君には知っても
but
らいたいから。
I want to share everything with you. What he said wasn't anything special, but his words made my heart
今日の
raise.
君、すごく綺麗だった。
By the way, you really are beautiful today. Double down. I like it.
何度キスしたくなったかわからない。
It started with a horse wearing Coach shoes. and ended with the shoe being a doorstop. I've never. What? That sounds fantastical. I love the imagery. I've never owned a pair of Coach shoes. I own a Coach bag and a Coach wallet. It costs money to be that extra. That's so fair. You're like, look, I could buy shoes that cost $500, or I could buy shoes that cost $500 and use them as doorstops. And that's a choice. You cannot imagine how many times I've held myself back from kissing you, but you did back in Creta.
一度だけじゃ足りないってこと？
But that was only once.
気づかなかった？僕はずっと君に見とれていたんだけど。
Didn't you notice? I haven't been able to take my eyes off of you this whole time. I've always known this, but you really are a sweet talker, aren't you, Nicola?
あ、信じてくれないんだ。
You don't
僕は
believe
こん
me
な
yet.
に。
I swear, is this another fake out? He naturally took my hand. There we go.
君に夢中なのに。
Ooh, I'm so crazy about you. I hold my breath. I could tell I was blushing right now. I meekly tried to reprimand him. Stop it. Not now. There were other customers in the bar. This is sin. We're in sin, my guy. Stop. Nicola won't let go of my hand. Nicola.
周り
Embarrassing
の
me.
ことなんか気にしないで。僕だけ見ていればいいのに。
Those around us, just keep your eyes on me. This is also
人
sudden.
に見られたくないなら、
Do you
もう
want
帰
to
る？
leave then? Huh?
本当はさっきからずっと帰りたくて仕方なかったんだ。
To be honest, I really want to leave as soon as I can now. We only just sat down. He smiled, looking into my wide open
君
eyes.
が可愛くて仕方なくて、早く二人きりになりたいなって。
You're just so cute. I want to be with you alone.
ね。今夜は泊まっていくよね。
So you're staying the night with me, right? Well, my voice was shaking, and all he was doing was holding my hand. We had held hands all day. Things were different now. I tried to find the right words to say as I did my best to calm myself down. No. My voice was so quiet it could barely be heard. He still had that smile on his face.
どうしてダメなのか、ちゃんと理由を教えてくれないと引き下がれない。
Well, now you're gonna have to tell me specifically why you said no. Well, stay with him overnight? That only meant one
ど
thing.
うしてダメなの？
So why not Lily? I'm embarrassed. He kept his eyes on me as he
君は
whispered,
僕のこと嫌い？
Lily, do you hate me? Oh my gosh, don't say things like that. That's called manipulation. You're manipulating me, sir. No fair. Of course not. Do you even have to ask?
君の口から聞きたいんだよ。
I want to hear what you have to say. You're such a meanie, Nicola.
そうだよ。僕が意地悪なことなんて、それこそとっくに知ってい
Of
たよ
course I
ね。
am. You've known me for a while now, haven't you?
それでも、君は僕のことが好き？
Even so, you do love me, right?
教えて。
Tell me, Leah. This wasn't fair at all. He knew I only had one answer. When he asked like this, I couldn't lie. I love you. His jade eyes sparkled with joy.
僕も大好きだよ、シニョリーナ。
Is his eyes green? I thought they were blue. I love you too. Nicola kept playing with me. Sometimes he scared me and other times he embarrassed me, but my love for his teasing smile and his gentle touch was undeniably true. I swear, if this is the end and I still don't have another CG, I'm gonna be so confused. Where's my last CG? Was there two in there and I missed one? Wait, what is Storia Testia? That's the bad route? This wasn't the bad route? I thought this was the bad route. Wait. This is the bad. This is the bad place. Just like this one, there's an extra chapter for the ending. Wait, really? I didn't No. Oh my goodness. This game is just playing with me. I keep going like, all right, I'm done. I did it. I didn't do it. Oh no. Oh no, you were so sad. Did I mess up the chapter? That did not take an hour. Did that take an hour? Dude, am I losing track of time? Where am I? How did I get here? I keep going like, as soon as I finish this, I'm done, guys. I'm never gonna be done. Oh my goodness. What could possibly go wrong? They are the mafia. Of course they're playing with you. No. I slowly and lovingly tore the beautiful clothes off her body. No. She used to try to stop me, saying that it was a waste to rip apart the dress. She's getting used to it, I guess. She was fully compliant now. All she did was look sorry when her necklace broke after I pushed her down on the bed. She didn't reprimand me with a single word. This isn't like her. I love her no differently, especially now. Oh my god, Nicola. Yes? Let me add this to my notes. Caged us, kind of ew. Kind of ew ending with a question mark. How long can she fawn over me with her gentle voice like that? Like this ending feels like the ending where he would leave you for another woman just because he got bored with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like it. She didn't even have the strength to yell at me when I first pushed her down. Seeing that she wasn't saying anything, I smiled and gently caressed her skin. What is it? I'll do anything to make what you want happen. She looked at me with gentle eyes. I was just wondering if I can have someone stay with me during the day. Maybe a kitten? No. But you said you'd do anything. I do want to do everything for you. She pouted a bit and frowned, but soon enough she changed her request. Then, can I have a new book to read? Sure. Oh man, I was gonna say this is the darkest Rapunzel story I've ever seen. What kind of book? A novel? Folklore? Your favorite book, Nicola. Sure, I'll bring some over next time. Can't wait, thank you. I was captivated by her shy expression. And Nicola? Lily reluctantly spoke my name. I already knew by the tone of her voice what she was going to say next. I placed my finger gently on her lips so that she wouldn't continue. You want to go back to the church, right? She isn't kind of caged. She is caged. She can't leave the room and there's no one can go near it. Okay, we had this running gag, I guess, is what I should describe this as. If you've played Verce Evermore, there's don't put baby in a cage, because she gets put in a literal cage, just like in Amnesia. So, it's giving Toma vibes. He totally is giving Toma vibes. Speaking of Amnesia, but Toma, is Toma worse? She at least has this much space. Look, listen, you put a person in a cage. How big is the cage? I can't tell.
もう少し様子を見たいな。ごめんね。僕も頑張っているんだ
Just
けど。
go. Girl, go. Just jump out the window. That's still leaving. Just saying. I want to wait it out a bit longer. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. It's alright. I'm sorry. I thought Toma was cute until I was in a cage. I thought Lucas was a beautiful man until I was in a cage as well. Oh, is it always the blondes? I smiled hearing her
彼
apology.
女が教会に行けないのはブルローネの治安が悪いからじゃない。
She's not allowed to go back to the church, not because Berlone isn't safe.
僕が嫌だから。返さないと決めているから。彼女はファルツォーネの屋敷を出られない。
He's self-aware at least. It's because I don't want her to. I won't let her leave the manor. After all, there's no assurance I wouldn't lose her once she was
だ
outside.
からどこにも行かせない。
That's why I can't let her go anywhere. I didn't want her to know what was going on outside. I hoped she would lose interest. Noticing my silence, she began to speak. Nicola? It looked like this was what she really wanted to say. I know I can't go to the church anymore, but I'd still like to step outside once in a while. It's boring being inside here alone, so I don't like to just get a breath of fresh air sometimes.
僕がいても退屈？
Boring even when I'm here? It's different if you're here, but I'm lonely waiting for you to return. I already knew what to say, but I pretended to be deep in thought.
一人だと退屈。
Is he gonna knock her up, bored being alone? She was attached to me,
その
but
退屈を紛らわせることさえできれ
her
ば、
boredom can be
ま
alleviated.
だ僕がいなくても大丈夫だって寂し
That
くないっ
means
て思えるん
she
だ。
won't be lonely when I'm not around. Our relationship was quite
彼
twisted.
女はまだ正気なのに。
She's still very much
自
sane.
分が外に出られないのは僕のせいだと知りながら、僕を受け入れている。
She still accepts me despite knowing that I'm the reason she can't go
騙される
outside.
ほど幼稚でもないくせに、僕のために騙されたふりをしている。
She's not stupid, she's merely fooling herself for me.
それが愛おしい。悲しいとも思う。
Is it worse that he's aware that this is like, he's not like, I'm doing this to protect her? Like, no, he's like fully aware. That's both endearing and saddening. Like, please. Nicola, are you alright? I looked into Lily's nervous eyes. I smiled at her
今夜
teasingly.
君がいい子だったら考えてあげる。
I'll think about it if you're good tonight. Huh?
大丈夫だよ。難しいことは言わない。僕が教えた通りにしてごらん。
It's okay. I won't ask for anything difficult. Just move how I told you before.
ああ、でも、前は恥ずかしがってできなかったよね。今日はどうかな。
Gosh, you were embarrassed the last time. I wonder if you can do it today. In Toma's defense, there is no Toma defense. After playing the white-haired boy's route, I see why... Oh no, my thing's over here. I see why we were in a cage. We were too dumb to stop going after the white-haired boy despite the female stalker around him. Oh wait, is that the one from the part 2? Or are you talking about my beautiful, beautiful angel man who will kill me no matter what? Hey, how's the streaming going? It's going good. We're having a fun time trying to survive our love interest naturally. How are you, Trico? Oh my gosh. Do you mean the beautiful white-haired man, or do you mean the one from the sequel that I haven't met yet? I haven't met him. Love to see. Sounds fun. Yeah, I don't know. Editing videos. Oh, nice. Nice. I have timestamps saved of videos I want to make into like TikToks, and I keep not doing it. And then I forget. I press my lips to her soft skin. I don't like it. The mark on her chest was a vivid red like a rose before I claimed her. It looks so much darker in color now though.
未だに僕が何も教えないから、彼女はこれがただのあざだと思っている。
only played the first one. I played Toma and the Spade one. That's... Wait, hang on, that's... Sin? Sin? And the Spade one, he was stalkers around him and was actually trying to kill us if we were around him. I made the mistake of having coffee at night and now I'm super hyper. Oh no. See, I keep telling myself I should stop drinking caffeine at a certain point so I'll go to sleep at night. It's not working. I played all the routes for Amnesia, the first one. And my favorites was the dark-haired boy that was red and the Joker. Those were my two favorites. I think that's it. Those are the two. But it's been so long since I played it, I kind of forgot a lot of it, but my boy will kill you. But not because he wants to, because he doesn't want to die. And that's perfectly reasonable. You think about it, right? I haven't told her what it was, so she still thinks it's some kind of birthmark. Oh, wait! Yeah, that literal mark on her chest. Wait! Oh, and those were people putting shit in our mailboxes and sending us death threats. Are you talking about the hot guy that had like a fan club that... I see. I see. The guy that worked at the cafe with us, right? Like he was the maid or whatever, and they were like, oh, she likes him? Like, I hate you now. That one? I think that's what we're talking about. Lily kept trying to hide it, seeing it as a sort of blemish. Okay. Yeah. Man, there was so much to do in Amnesia. You should definitely pick it back up. There were better routes. You did like the two bad ones. She could hide it if she had her clothes on, but wait a second. No. I chuckled seeing her blush with embarrassment. Toma was trying to stop us from seeing him and we didn't listen. Yeah, and Toma was terrible. So like my first two experiences with the Tome was Amnesia and Norn 9. And in Norn 9, one of the love interests suffocates you with a pillow to protect you. So like, I was like, is this normal? Do you always have like one person who wants to kill you? Every time? Your shyness makes you that much cuter. I want to now. Don't say it so breathy. It sounds nice, but you're not nice. A few days later, I decided to fulfill her wish. Are you sure? It's your reward for being such a good girl. See, I don't like being called a good girl in this circumstances. It was great before, but now I hate it. Her cheeks turned red. I could tell she wanted to thank me, but she wanted to protest. Come, Lily. She hesitantly took my hand. Oh my. She gave a childish smile, seeing the mountain of Dolce on the table. She said she wanted to go outside, and he took her to the salon. Is that for real? I had this prepared just for you. I wanted you to take it easy in the salon. It's amazing, Nicola. Can I say thanks to Julia and everyone? That's just like you, but they're all out today. Everyone? They wanted to take a break, so I let them have the day off. Maybe I shouldn't have. Everybody in this entire estate is off today. It's good that they have some time off. Lily looked a bit bewildered. I'm sure she's a bit unhappy not being able to see everyone, but of course it was my decision. They didn't ask to have the day off. You know what I must have done, yet you're not going to say anything, are you, Lily? Oh god, I missed it. You accepted me since then. You have chosen to fall into insanity with me. It wasn't a choice if you lock her in a room. Seeing that your feelings haven't changed is making it hard for me to breathe. We sat next to each other on the sofa. I started the conversation with a question. Which one do you want? They're all the same. Just a second, let me think. Unlike before, none of the men here came to the saloon. I prohibited them from entering without permission so no one would intrude on our time together. That said, I did have the minimum amount of security guarding the premise. I don't like the Amaretti.
君、ジュリアの作るアマレッティがお気に入りだったね。
You've always liked Julia's Amaretti, haven't you? You remember that, Nicola?
もちろん。
Of course. Oh, I don't like. Okay. We casually conversed as I brought the Amaretti to her lips. She calmly opened her mouth. It tastes so good.
よかった。君が嬉しそうにしていると僕も嬉しくなるよ。
I'm glad to see you happy. She accepted the food I brought to her mouth without a single complaint. Her submissive behavior was adorable. Let's, not do this anymore. What's next? Could I have a cornetto?
いいよ。君のお望み通りに。
Your wish is my command. I broke apart the golden cornetto into small pieces. She took them in like a chick being fed. I hate this so much.
かわいいね。
You're so cute. I should have done this first. I should have done the horribleness first. On her lips was an apricot jam that filled the cornetto. I slowly wiped the jam from her mouth with my finger and she tilted her head. That's a strange thing to say, Nicola. What do you mean by cute?
まあ、全部かな。
Everything? She puffed her cheeks and pouted. She must be thinking I'm playing with
前よ
her.
りずっと素直になった。僕に甘えて頼りきるようになった。
There's a difference between trust and what this is, and this is not trust. She's a lot more submissive than before. She trusts me with every fiber of her being.
もちろんそうなるように時間をかけて仕向けてきたわけだけど。
It took a long while to mold her into what she is now. Sometimes I
今の彼
wonder.
女は僕を満足させてくれる。
She's
けど、
more than I can ask for.
後悔がないとは言えない。
I can't say I don't regret what I've done.
僕は今この時も彼女の意志をそぎ落としているんだから。
I've slowly carved away at her will.
カフェラテは
How about a cafe latte? Thank you, Nicola. I was just thinking about having a drink. She's like, but not that kind of drink. So make it stronger. Make it bourbon. Lily smiled happily. After finally letting her out of the room, all she was doing was looking at me.
僕と一緒に食事できることが何より嬉しい。みた
I
いな
guess she
顔を
must
す
be
るんだ
happy to
ね。
have a meal with me like this. Maybe she wants you to turn your back so she can run. I'm sure she'd say yes if I asked her that. I understood well enough how much she truly cared
彼
for
女は
me.
僕のためだけに生きている。
She is alive only
僕
for
は
me.
それがとても悲しいと思うし、とても
I think it's quite
愛お
sad,
しい
but
と
at
も
the same
思う。
time, it was terribly endearing. I felt a sharp pain in my heart. I wasn't sure what feeling was causing that.
僕はとっくに壊れてしまっているけど、彼女がそばにいるときは、
I've descended into
少し
madness
だけ。
already, but as long as she's with me.
でも、まだ足り
It's
ない。
not enough, Nicola. She spoke my name with curiosity. She was looking at me worried.
あ、ごめんね。次は何が食べたい？
I'm sorry, what do you want next? Well, she must have been wanting to ask me something, but she held herself back from it. I'd like some strawberries. I was both happy and sad to know that she cared enough to avoid being too inquisitive. I stroke her hair gently and
いいよ。
smile.
食べさせてあげる。
As you wish, allow me. I took a piece of strawberry and I placed it between my lips. Oh. Oh no. She knew exactly what I wanted her to do. Lily Eats' ears turned red, but she didn't resist. Yeah. She came close and opened her mouth to try and take the strawberry from
昔
me.
の彼女ならどうだったかな。怒って拒否した。
Would she have done
そん
this
なことで
before?
きないって。
Would she have been angry? Is her tattoo showing?
いや、もちろん怒りはしただろうけど、最後には応じてくれた気がする。
I'm sure she would have been angry, but she would have complained. If so, maybe she wasn't fully changed yet. My mind continued to think as her lips gently came in contact with mine. After she took the strawberry from my mouth, I watched her as she chewed the strawberry with
僕
embarrassment.
も食べたいな。
I want one too. You want me to do the same?
いちごじゃないよ。もっと甘いものが欲しい。
You know what makes me sad? The only way we got nice clothes was living through the bad route. Yeah, the only way to get nice clothes was to become his doll. Imagine he didn't care about how she dressed. She could be like this but in rags. Not a strawberry, I want something sweeter. I smiled charmingly at her as her expression changed, knowing what I was asking for. Before she could do anything, I pushed her down. No,
ど
Nicola.
うしてダメなの？
Why not? This isn't the place. Her bashful expression ate away at what little resistance I had left
もっ
inside
と
me.
壊してあげないと。
I need to break her more. I want to get rid of whatever common sense she has remaining. I wanted her to go even more mad. I wanted her to be able to take me in regardless of the time or place.
僕はどんなドルチェより君が好きだよ。
I love you more than any sweet.
たくさん食べさせてあげたんだから。今度は僕の番。
I fed you a lot, so now it's my turn. But I slowly and gently coerced her. I gave her a bit of space as I took her shoes off.
大丈夫だよ。ここには誰も来ない。
Don't worry, no one will come. I gave her a sad smile as I saw her shy away from me in
それ
embarrassment.
とも、僕のこと、本当は嫌い？
You don't like me?
まあ、確かに最初は強引だったし、嫌われても仕方ないか。
I suppose it can't be helped, especially with how forceful I was at first. I didn't say I don't like you. She quickly
本当
disagreed.
に？
Really? There's no way I can't like you. It'd be a lie if I said I wasn't scared when you slept with me then,
けど。
but... I put my hands under her dress and slid my hands up her thigh. Lily finally responded when my fingers took off her garter. What? You're always kind to me, Nicola, so I'm fine. I'm not scared of you.
僕のことが好き？
Do you love me? Yeah. I stared into her
じゃ
teary
あ、
eyes.
ちゃんと教えて。
And answer me
したい
this.
のは、僕だけ。
You only want to sleep with me, right? I'll wait as long as I need to until she answers. I'll keep touching her gently until she comes to her answer. Just a tickle here and there should do the trick. I hate this. Her emotions snapped. Lily wrapped her arms around my neck and whispered shyly into my ear words that I had been waiting for. As you wish. She let out a sweet voice with just a touch. Her primary response to my action was making my breath grow hot. Girl should run.
君の心が目の前で壊れていくところを見ると、嬉しくて。
Seeing you fall into madness in
悲しくて。
front of me makes
苦し
me
くて。
both sad and happy,
でも、
but it brought peace to my
これで
soul.
また、君は僕から離れられなくなる。
You won't be able
僕
to
を
keep
必
me
要
away
として
now.
くれる。
You will forever need me
ずっと。
by your side.
ねえ。
Say, Lily. I whispered to her as I mounted her shaking
僕
body.
に愛されるためだけに生きて、
Live only to be loved by me.
一緒に落ちよ
Let's go mad together, Leah. Okay, first off, I hated that. I hated that a lot. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I also feel like that the completion should have included those, so that's also weird. Gosh, do they all have terrible endings like this? Do they all have endings that are like this bad? Like, dude. Well, we finished it. Officially, we have all of his photos now. Yeah. Honestly, I really thought he was gonna be like, I'll give you a child. You can have my child. I thought that was gonna be it, and that's gonna be, it's already pretty gross. I don't know if we needed to continue it. Honestly, I would have been fine if someone came in and ended his life and saved her from him, or if she had just jumped out the window. Is that harsh? I don't know. But hey, we finished Nicola completely, which I didn't think would take that long. I really thought we were only going to be playing Nicola for like an hour and then switching to a new game. 'Twas not in the cards. 'Twas not how it went. But we did survive. Let me see if I can raid anybody. I haven't had any of my Otome friends playing recently. Let's see who's on. Nobody that I can raid. All right. Well, I will have another stream on Saturday at the latest. There might be a stream someday in the week. No promises. There's just some stuff happening, and I got a double this week, which I'm really excited about. So I'll have a stream on Saturday, and I'll probably have a stream on Father's Day. We might be playing a daddy game, just for funsies. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for being so patient and waiting. This has been taking some time. Thank you, Vivian, for joining us today. Bass, Blue. Who was Delightful was here. Ribbon. I feel like I had somebody else pop in for a second, but I can't remember. And then Trico for coming by and saying hi. Yes, Daddy Game. Yeah. I'll share it on Discord which one it's gonna be. I will see you guys soon. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. And if you're watching this on YouTube, remember I stream about 3 times a week on Twitch. It's a little less right now, but that's just because I'm doing work stuff. But I will be doing it more frequently soon, and I'll soon have a schedule again where I can consistently stream, which I'm really excited for. So I hope you guys have a good night. I'll see you soon. Bye.